Every hallway hums a secret. Every shadow knows my face. There are gateways without hinges, opening outside of space. Painted smiles upon the mirrors. Borrowed names we used to wear. One by one they fall like feathers. Only silence lingers there. Who am I when no one's left to recognize? Who are you behind 1,000 borrowed eyes? Every gateway is a question. Every answer wears a mask. Love is never owned forever, only given while it lasts. Walk beside me through the unknown, where the stars forget to speak. Lose your name, become the mystery. Welcome to the cult of psych. To the cult of psych. Some are kings inside reflections, some are beggars dressed as saints. Truth arrives without permission, never asking what we paint. I have wandered through religions, through philosophies and fire. Every idol turned to ashes, only wonder climb me higher. Take the mask if it no longer lets you breathe. Keep the love, but let the prison finally leave. Every gateway is a question. Every answer wears a mask. Freedom blooms inside surrender, not in chains that always last. Hold my hand or walk without me. Both are sacred, both are free. The universe remembers who we're meant to be.
Hello.
Hey, so Crystal got cooked tonight and got called out for her bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I loved it. Yeah, then they said that she was in a chat talking about Nancy and Jamie. She's pissed off at them because they've been done with her. She used us all for this bullshit. Protect me, and look at her. I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I heard. I mean, she was with Gamble and her were on, and she was kind of fighting with Sandman a little bit. I didn't hear that much of it. I mean, it's like I kind of like.
Oh, look, he got onto her bullshit, her fakeness and everything, and caught her in lies. Just the games that she plays. She uses all these people for protection. It's like, do real life. You don't need to get protection against people. And she's flip-flopping to different people, and that she's in communication with Wilbur, who she said she was scared of, and such a bad person. And Ganville just called her out, saying she's fucked up, and he tried to help her. Even try to get her away from those group chats that she makes to cause problems. And he said he even put her in Discord so she can chat with people there. She needs to get a life.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think Vita was pretty much on all day, but
Oh yeah, see, that's the thing. They're on all day, and that's why she wanted to talk to Vita. And she doesn't like Vita. She just, she sees Vita as competition now that she does lives and all.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to mention. I don't even talk about Beta, but everyone's always afraid of me. Oh, she's talking about you now, or they're talking about. So
yeah, she's pretty shady, and she can be bad, just as bad as Crystal. But Crystal she doesn't do real life at all. Her whole thing is, getting gangs or people have to protect her, and and she just uses everybody for that. And look, Gamble said she hadn't changed, and he called her out.
Oh
And he
yeah.
says he's done. Yeah, he says he's done.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It's an interesting crowd. I wonder if like some more other people from the Carterverse are gonna come into the community or whatever. But someone said it was like season 2 of the panel because they said everything's different now. Like
Yeah, it's different now, and a lot of people in the Carterverse were sick of her, and especially Aaron's the baby mama. I talked to her, and she's been done with Crystal. The only reason she didn't block her is that she was getting money off of her by buying the hoodies.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
She thinks she's a nutcase. I talked to her. I always talked to her before, but yeah, she's sick of Crystal. She has been.
Yeah. I mean,
Finally got caught with her fakeness, trying to act all women empowerment and all this shit. She's just so fake.
I know. Well, yeah, it seems like some of these empowerment circles that I've seen that recently they last about like a day or two, and then
I knew this was going to happen because she was using us too, and she keeps talking about Nancy and Jamie because they've been done with her. She used them, had Barb go at them, and they were friends with Barb and Beta before. And look at her; she used Barb to come at them, and it's like, wasn't Barb bothered by her talking to Beta because she hates Beta too?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not like we're it's like in real life, if you have a fight, then it's good to have your friends.
Yeah,
fall down.
Mm-hmm.
It's better if you're online on a panel. It's better. I think it's better to be one-on-one or just like or at least like everyone instead of like all these
gangs
up on people, right?
And see, that's Crystal's life, and that's why she doesn't get along with her own family, who her siblings haven't seen her since COVID, and because she does this in real life, it's always about you got to have my back against this person, or I need your protection. She doesn't know how to have friends.
Yeah, well, I'm just used to being so ganged up, like and then so I'm always like to see a little bit of other people having those problems. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. It just I ignored her, and look, she crashed out and pissed off everybody with her back and forth, and even Vita called her out for that, and Salmon too. He came on there. She's just fake as shit, and look, she's got serious mental issues. She doesn't do real life.
I don't know what the appeal to that to her. I guess she has a nice audience or whatever, but I mean like a nice size audience, but I don't get the appeal to the show. It kind of seems like really kind of a mean spirited kind of show.
Yeah, and that's what they like. And there was a bunch of people that don't have shit going on, and they laugh at her mostly, and that's why she had a big following. But she always felt she was paying Bruno a few dollars for him to stay on panel with her. And he kind of makes fun of her, and he put all her ugly pictures on his profile.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, it's like if you care, if you're never ever on camera and stuff, and then it's like
no.
It's like then it's like when you are. I don't know, but and then if people are using. She uses these fake pictures and stuff like that. Hey,
yeah, she was wanting to look like Britney Spears, like a white girl, and she's half Korean.
Oh yeah, yeah. Come on up, MC Nemesis, if you want to come up, but be polite. I know you're gonna be called. So he said he calls you kid. He said, "Where are you from, kid?" So I don't know what you want to say. You have to meet her and like talk.
Yeah.
Like he's a rapper. He's a rapper, but just remember you have the power to. If he bothers you, but
yeah, I don't know. He's a rapper though. I like rap.
Cool, yeah, he's a rapper. He's actually from the South. He's a Southern rapper, but
and
he's I think he was one of my first open panel guests I ever had on my show, and it was when I started doing open panels. He was the first one to come up, and he was kind of controversial. I think sometimes he has a little anger issue, but hopefully he's good tonight. If he wants to come up, then you're okay. But it's like if you misbehave and Nemesis, okay, I'm going to kick your ass right off. And but yeah, I mean, it's like it's so sad that like it's like popular to be so nasty. I mean, it'd be the show. It's like just nasty. It's like there's like this like attitude they have of we're the best. We're the and that everyone else is just like
yeah.
All this inside talk and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just not very welcoming.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and drop off. I was busy with the little cats and getting them used to playing, and I'm glad that at least they're used to each other. But yeah, I quit. Oh, Lola, and that's what the baby looks like. She's a great tabby, like Kitty was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I recorded some of that. I'll share that. I'm glad you told me in time. I would have missed it all because Beta, she doesn't let you rewind or delete her live. But
all her episodes are syndicated on Rumble, like everything. Everything.
Okay. So her lives are there too because she deletes everything.
Yeah,
everything. Look for that. That was interesting. I wish I saw it from the beginning. All right. Well, you have a good night. I was up so late last night. Yeah, sure. We'll talk tomorrow. Okay. Thanks. All right. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Okay. Come drop some gossip. I'm boring and I don't know how to conversate. You give me a 2 out of 10. Well, that's as many people as I have in my chat right now too. Here. Well, thank you, INX, for coming up. I just wanted to. Here. Well, before you come up, let's. Oh, look at then there's 0 people. Well, let's look at. Okay. Well, fine. Fuck you all. I mean, Jesus Christ. Hold on one second. Oh, let me play this. No, not now. It's Lola. I'm trying to have a fun night. Everyone's there's absolute nonsense going on over there, but what do I got here? Well, there's 0 people, I guess. Here, or hurry up, MC Nemesis. Here. Oh.
Signal, late night code. Everybody wanting pieces of me. Smiles with knives underneath. I learned young how the crowd consumes, how applause can become your tomb. So I built my throne from silence first. Watched fake kings rehearse their words. Every room got a hidden game. Every halo got another face. Everybody trading souls for claps. I just study where the shadows sat. Now they wonder why I move so cold. Why disappear when spirits fold? Why don't chase when the line goes dead? I'd rather lose them than lose my head. I don't beg, I don't kneel, I don't barter what is real. You can love me, you can leave, but you'll never own the frequency. I am psychic, walking through the noise untouched. Cold fire in my blood too much. They try to shape me into trust, but I became myth instead. No approval, no permission, no more shrinking my ambition. Every scar became religion. Every exile made me king. Late nights talking to ghosts online, troll empires and fractured minds. I saw prophets buried under jokes, truth hidden inside the smoke. Everybody screaming, notice me, selling paper visibility. But the strongest souls I ever knew moved in silence when their cameras grew. So I stopped over explaining wounds, stopped auditioning for every room. If respect got a price attached, then distance became my mask. Now my words land heavy and slow, like tarot cards and candle smoke. Every silence says enough, every boundary cuts corrupt. I don't bend to belong. screen so tragic. People want love till love turns plastic. Then they meet the man who vanished. I became first, so they listened. Stopped performing, started witnessing. Now every room changes shape when I walk in unafraid. In a world addicted to applause, I became immune. In a world begging to be chosen, I chose myself first, and that's why they remember me long after the signal ends. Long after the signal ends.
Wow. Okay. How are you guys? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like I've been having some fun lately on the show, though. It's like, a lot of. Thank you so much. That's the Google has a new toy. I think it's pretty good. I was pretty freaking impressive. Pretty impressive. I really do recommend everybody that is interested in AI. I think one of the best deals is maybe like Google is like $20 a month, but then you get the free YouTube Premium. It's Premium Lite, but all it doesn't have is pretty much the music, YouTube Music. Everything else you get. And if you don't have Premium, they do have a Premium Lite. I don't know if you know, it's like $8 a month. But then you get a bunch of the video credits, and you get Gemini credits and stuff. Pretty good deal. Thank you. And yeah, I am doing videos for people too. If you want me to do it for you, for not very much, but you can ask if you're interested in that. Okay, so yeah, hold on. I got this. It's a pretty scary snake. I got a snake behind me, but hopefully it's protects me. It's partly my reptilian ancestry, And there was a hey Nancy, what's up? Yeah, there was a meme made of I don't mind if you can make me look like watch out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this meme. I mean, she put my deceased father in it, and then my mother, my beautiful mother, and put some with lizard tails, and I was like, lizards. Should be like dragon wings or something, not lizard tail. I mean, not like, I don't know, like geckos. The gecko. we don't have, but I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting though to be for like this family of satanic shapeshifters. Actually, I guess the theory was that my mom, myself, and INX are a satanic cult trying to normalize pedophilia. That's what she said today. So I know, and I'm a PDF because of I hit on somebody 20 years younger than me. Even if they're 26, I mean, it's still, I guess they're considered children that don't have a mind of their own or the ability to decide for themselves. I don't know. And plus, it's not even serious, but I think it's just so. I mean, that's like she was talking about cheat codes today, and yeah, that's a cheat code. Just accuse somebody of PDF, and then some people will automatically hate them. When was this? When was this, Nancy? There was somebody that came. Does anybody know who came in to her? Someone came in her chat today, and she's like, "Oh, you're part of that cult," and she kicked them out. She's like, "Oh, you psyche or something." I don't know. So I don't know. I do feel kind of bad, but yeah, just I would just avoid because, like I said, she's taken not only personal things I've shared in a private manner with her out of like friendship and trust, and just use that as much as everything she can use. She's trying to use, but also she lies. Oh, on Good Times Live, trashed. Okay. Well, I asked her about. Well, I guess I mentioned Good Times in that quote today. I did a little quote. It's interesting. It said that you know, I guess if Good Times is still interested, I think, because she actually was like, oh, well, Good Times told her about Paige or something like that, and like she's trying to think that Paige is some kind of like trying to do legally actionable things against men or something like that. I don't know. It's just so crazy. I don't know. But the good thing is that people aren't dumb. Like most people aren't. What's his channel? It's GT. Does anybody know the rest of it? I just know it's GT something. But Good Times doesn't let me on his panel. He actually told Alex that I pulled down my Speedo or something backstage on his show, which I never did. I never did. I might have adjusted myself, but it wasn't like. And he was just so. I know. And she was even like, she was like, I know who I know. It was offensive. She doesn't know her, and that's the part of the thing. She doesn't know my mother either. And the thing she's like puts it as like it's basically a dehumanization tactic. Like I did a video that goes over all these tactics you use, like dehumanization, and then putting yourself as like the savior, putting yourself as like holier than thou. The expert, the battle commander, just a clean record, and then I'm an animal basically. I don't even have a name. I'm just a son of something, and then she called me an illegitimate son. Calls my father by the wrong name, and blah blah blah. But it's I mean, who cares? It's just it's time. I think it's time to be cutting these ties. I don't want to. I think I'm just making her mad and stuff. I don't even try. I don't know. It's frustrating. It's sad. It's hurtful, but you can't control other people, and you don't know what's in other people's heads sometimes. But she did lie. Says, "Oh, I never asked him to be potentially the father of a child." She didn't deny that. She even says in that live that I show, when the first time she came back, where she goes, "Oh, I need to talk to you something in private. I need your help on something." And that's what it was. But also, she said in that live, she said I was charismatic, and I look like a cross between like Jesus and Jared Leto, and now she says I'm like a worthless drug addict. I look like Eugenia Cooney now, or something like that. It was like, or that's why she wouldn't have wanted to have a baby. She said because the baby would be anorexic or something. And I don't know. Let's just say I'm just happy that. Oh my God! Can you imagine? She's running around with my kid. Oh my God! What a nightmare that would be. I'd be so scared for the kid. But that goes to show you we all can be. I don't like to say fooled, because I was, fool me once, shame on me, or whatever. But I don't want to say fooled. I want to say, I was suspending disbelief. I guess I'll put it like that, right? It's a nightmare. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare. And then, I mean, because I wasn't thinking. I mean, I did say, oh, well, yeah. Well, then what if she turns on me again? I was like, she can't. I was like, there's no way she could. But just like clockwork, I even predicted the day. I mean, she is. She is, and what she's doing really. I just wish she had was reasonable. She has some kind of narcissism or something like really extreme that. Keeping her from being. I mean, at least you can admit you're not perfect, right? Hey, and I think I mean, see, that's the thing. She was able to do that before, right? I know. My mom is like a really, she was glazing Christine the other night. Oh, Christine, you have Christine had 4 kids. You had 4 kids. You've been married 42 years. You're a success. I mean, she didn't know anything about Christine really, nor did she know about my mom. But but my mom is like really an evil person, I guess, because she just gave birth to me. I must be like Rosemary's baby or something like that in her mind. I just don't know. I do like that movie, Rosemary's Baby. Also, what else? I mean, she said some interesting things today. I think her live. Yeah, I mean, it's way too far. And then she says, but then she accused me, everything that she accused me and other people in the video of. She herself does. I mean, it's like even down to like now she's saying I'm trying to do suicide coercion on her. Like, I don't know. I mean, I would love an example or something, or just like, but a lot of the stuff is just thrown out there. Fortunately, I think that a lot of people are wise to it. It's like you can only cry wolf so many times before, they stop ignoring the cries of the shepherd, right? But yeah, so I'm not drinking. I haven't drank tonight. Yeah. And then she's like, oh, well, rich people don't live where my family lives. That only the nouveau riche, like this disgusting, like nouveau riche, like who says nouveau riche? It's like the old rich say nouveau, like really, right? It's like that's the only who would say it. So I don't know. I just assume she would. I don't know. Yeah, but Christine, she was like, wow, Christine, you're just amazing. You're just so amazing. Cause what a success story, of Christine. You're just an amazing person. But it's like, hey, my mom's amazing too. And you're trashing her name. And for why? I don't know. Like I said, I could have gone as low. I could be doing, putting her father in, AI stuff. If I was cruel, I'm not. She is. And what else can you say? And then it's like, but then I'm bad, right? It's just constantly projecting. So just make sure. I'm going to probably do another presentation about like the narcissistic cycle and what their pattern is, because there is a pattern. The pattern goes like this. It starts out with the love bombing / idealization. Oh my God, you're great, you're perfect, you're so cool, I relate to you, and then throw all this love and wow. And it's like, especially people like that don't always receive so much love from everybody. Some people, maybe it's the only person that's been kind to them in a long time, which is kind of almost my case with her. At least she came in when not many people were being that nice to me. She defended me and said, oh, don't say Psyche's dirty, don't say Psyche has AIDS. Now she's doing it to me. So, and she's gone through that. So it's just like the lack of empathy. But then again, she calls me the psychopath, right? I know my last name does have to do, or is a similar last name as a famous movie named Psycho, right? But that's as far as the similarities go, right? But hey, you know what they say? God bless her heart. I'm going to say bless her heart. Yeah. So there's these in Greek literature, Greek mythology, there's these characters called the Furies, and the Furies are basically they're these wrathful spirits. I guess one is called Nemesis, and there's some other ones, and they go around and they basically, like, if somebody kills their parents or somebody commits some serious crime, then the Furies will go, hound them and bring them to justice, that kind of thing. But the Furies, they were never referred to as the Furies. You know what people would call them? Oh, those nice ladies. Because they say if you say the Furies, then they'll come. If you say the nice ladies, they probably won't think probably know it's not them, or they'll just be like, oh. But it's pretty funny. I love Greek mythology. So let me see. Let me pull a few of these haters cards, because I guess we got some haters, usually around us. Look, okay, we got Black Obsidian. Black Obsidian's a great thing to have around you. It's a great stone. Carries a calming, positive energy that can help you remember to look on the bright side of things. Because it's black, but it's shiny. It's like a shiny black, so it has like this like kind of light to it too, and it also soaks up a lot of negativity. So let me see what else we got. That might be helpful in whatever you're dealing with right now, because we have remote viewing, looking into your life with their mind. Okay, and people will try to do this. I try to set people on wild goose chases in my mind. My mind is kind of like, you ever see the movie Box? What was it called? The Cell. It's about like Jennifer Lopez is in it, and they go into these dreams of this person that like he's like a serial killer because they need to find the killer. They need to find out where he hid this person and they have this, you know, time sensitive booby trap that goes off and fills her cell with water and stuff like that. So they need to figure out where it is before, but the guy's in a coma or something like that. So she goes into his dreams and has to go through his mind, and it's like really scary, like some of the things that happen in it, right? And it kind of, and he's like, "What are you doing here?" It's really good movie, but it kind of reminds me of that card a little bit, where it's like trying to go peek around, but it's like, you know, my mind is kind of complicated, so it's not just going to be like a cut and dry. Go in and get the answer, right? You need to know who to ask. I have a help desk, right? Hey, how about this one? The person hating on you has narcissistic behavior. Isn't that what I just said, right? It's like, oh yeah, so I was going through the cycle. It's like the idealize and love bomb, right? That's the first stage. And then slowly they start to just devalue you. They start to do little digs, and then they do it more and more. And then eventually they'll throw you off the pedestal, and it's called the discard. And usually they'll just like, you know, leave you in the dust or leave you alone and wondering, what the hell did I do? What and without any closure, without anything, they'll just basically dump you. But then the key thing is it's a cycle. And so then it goes to, I guess, either the fourth stage or back to the first stage, into the fourth stage, which is something called a Hoover, like the Hoover vacuum. So they suck you right back into it. That's one of the harder things to avoid, because it's hard sometimes, especially if you become trauma bonded with these people. You want to get the closure. You think that they've changed. They come back saying, "I've changed. It's going to be different. I won't do that again." Blah blah blah, and they'll change for a little bit, but then they'll go right back to how they were as soon as they see you have the trust again. Then they'll just repeat the cycle. There are people that have been through the cycle a lot of times. Like I've been through it with other people, and you know, it doesn't get easy. I mean, some people it's really, really difficult to do that, because you got to be kind of tough. You got to do something called no contact, which is one of the remedies for the narcissistic abuse, which is like basically you cut off everything of communication. You don't think about them. You don't talk about them. Basically, and then if you are around them, you do something called gray rock. And gray rock is just you turn yourself into a rock and become you become as interesting as just a gray rock, which is not very interesting, right? And since they are very adrenaline fueled people, they get bored and then they'll go on to another target. It's similar to trolling, where the trolls are trying to get a similar thing. I guess it's all about fuel, and there's different kinds of fuel. So your daughter and boyfriend are trauma bonded and more bonded, and you hope she breaks up with them. Yeah, it's difficult, and yeah, I think it's also difficult in friendships, but yeah, especially with, you know, having a partner that has a personality disorder, it can be very difficult. Very difficult. It's like almost like Stockholm syndrome, or Stockholm syndrome was based on this Swedish bank robbery, where the hostages actually bonded with the bank robbers when they were like, they were, held hostage for a few days inside this bank in Switzerland or Sweden. And by the end of it, they were on the kidnapper side, right? And so sometimes that's what can happen, right? And also, I guess Patty Hearst, if you know who Patricia Hearst, that similar thing happened to her. Patricia Hearst was the son of, or the daughter, I guess granddaughter of William Randolph Hearst, basically millionaire, practically billionaire family, a magazine, the Hearst magazine empire. And she was kidnapped as a teenager, 17 or 18 years old, and by this terrorist group called the Symbionese Liberation Army. And she bonded with them. And then all of a sudden there's, everyone's looking for her. And all of a sudden you see this bank robbery footage, and she's there with a gun in the bank with the beret. Totally. And so when she was finally rescued, like I think she almost got sent to prison. I mean, but fortunately for her, I guess there was some kind of understanding of what happened, how that happened and stuff. But it's pretty easy to get implicated in it. It's also easy to be like the people around you to like want to like start to have empathy and sympathy for them because you're dealing with them and things like the police and those are more ideas than they are like real things, right? And so they can make a common enemy. It's pretty interesting stuff. I love studying psychology. Happy birthday, Cheech. Cheech Marin. It's Cheech Marin's birthday, so Cheech Marin is a Cancer, huh? July, okay. Well, fill up the bong, Cheech Marin. Yeah, Nick sends me funny things. How are you doing, Nick? How are you? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, Nick is one of the first. I think Nick is like the first person I ever left alone on my panel. You know why I trusted him? Because I thought he was deaf, and I didn't think he could speak. I found out later he can, but I didn't know at first. It's okay because his microphone was so bad that no one could understand him anyway. But I love Nick because Nick looks like Jamie Kennedy, and he doesn't mind getting in these little tight bathing suits and rolling around a tire for hours. Oh my god, what's funny? No, you're not banned, Amber. Come on. I was gonna remod you and stuff. This is your mod on the other channel. You're never mind. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you, Amber, if you don't mind coming up because I do want to talk to you about something that's kind of like how you got thrown into something, and I just want to apologize, that you got thrown into it, but also I think you understand. Yeah, I will. I'll do it now. But I want you to understand like that. Yeah, it's like she's way over the line. I know, and I watched that New Jersey court thing when you talked to the guy in the New Jersey court, and it was interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and mod you because thank you for coming. Let's see. Okay, here we go. 1 second. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. And okay. Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good. So I don't know if you saw that episode, but remember we had that conversation, and I asked you, I was like, what if Joker was your son? He was like 26, and you talked to like this older, like, and you watched my show, and you're like, well, if Joker was my son, or you said I'd have a sense of humor, and I tell him use a condom or something, and that was the thing. Do you know what happened with that?
No.
Unfortunately, the next day, a certain person, I'll just call her AM, right? She played that clip and said that she's basically trying to say you're trafficking your elementary school child to me or something. I mean, it was like really sick and just like so disgusting. Like, and she just ignored all the, the 26-year-old and over thing part of it. And she tried to say, she started calling me pedophile and with my legal name and stuff in her thing. That's when I did the cease and desist because of that one. And
you did do a cease and desist?
Yes, I did. And then she instead of using my name, she started using my mom's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and her picture and everything else that she could possibly think of to share with everybody.
So I don't watch her a whole lot, and so
yeah.
I was saying in your chat, I don't know what word was banned. Either it was question or psyche. I don't know, but
I don't think psyche's there. I don't think question or psyche is banned.
Because I said I have a question for you, psyche, and it kept not allowing the comment.
Weird. That's so weird. Right. Yeah.
And so so like I don't watch her, but every once in a while I'll check her like posts to see who she's ranting about.
Yeah.
Her doing that whole clip of whatever you just said, to me that's nothing new. I'm not surprised. Honestly, if I had seen it, I probably would have saved it and downloaded it for other certain legal reasons.
Oh, they are
But-
being saved. Yeah. Yep. Hey, LD's here. Oh my
So
God.
you saved that clip?
Yes, and I also did an analysis of it too. I did an analysis. If you want to see the analysis, because
I saw your analysis earlier and I was like, damn, I'm so happy he's just as familiar with AI as she is, because you're literally like
Yeah,
like
well-
you got like you can like kind of challenge her with that.
Yeah.
And I love and appreciate that. So real quick, I want to ask you a question. So
Sure.
now regarding AM
yeah.
and BQ,
Mm-hmm.
what made you not listen to all these people telling you that they aren't good people?
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, it was like there are people that are not necessarily, because I've had a lot of trolls in my chat and stuff like
Mhm.
that, of course, the whole time. So there's like a lot of people that day that were not necessarily people I trusted that were telling me what to do. Basically, they weren't taking me aside or anything like that, or in any nice way. And so I got defiant. Like I said, I think like Tony or whatever, Allied Master, was the one that started sending stuff in my Discord. Also, I started getting flooded. My Discord started getting flooded with these videos, and like some of them were like the anti-Brandon, but then Brandon was in there too, posting a lot of stuff too. And I just kind of like was like overwhelmed with stuff, and then I got locked out of my Discord, and so I just watched a little bit of those videos, and it's like, yeah, I thought there were. I mean, also I think that I mean, it's like I just it seems like kind of similar stuff to some other stuff that that other people, because I mean, I've had people on that people said don't have them on, and then it's like, but it wasn't really a big deal. But this was a big deal to some people. But
I
also,
understand.
yeah. I don't know. I'm also, I've been bullied. I've been accused of stuff, and so I was like, okay, let me just like, be fair and like, look at it rationally. And
No, I
so-
get that makes sense.
yeah,
You're giving somebody a chance. Like, there's been horrible shit said about me too. I get that part.
Mhm.
But what about like the people that you did trust telling you?
Mhm. Well, there weren't that many. Like, I mean, if people would have come to me personally, but it turned into like instantly, it turned into like a, like, cause Kate was in my chat, and Kate, was familiar with it, but Kate was all of a sudden that day, like in the chat that day, right when it happened, instantly started calling me predator protector. And
Oh,
so
okay.
instantly. And so I just like, my cackles go up, and I like, and then it started into fights with people. And so all of a sudden I kind of, okay. And I was kind of let it go, but all of a sudden then AM was like, oh, she did this live. Oh, is Psyche like hosting Predators or whatever? And then she came on my show. We had a discussion about it. And then after that show I did with her about it, she does a show and she's like, I've decided to forgive Brandon Q. I mean, she did that on her own. I didn't try to convince her or anything. I was just like, I don't know anything about it yet. I hadn't talked to him at this point. And then all of a sudden she's calling me into her chat with him to kind of like sit there and kind of like co-sign or whatever on. I mean, I think she had a strategy with all this too, right? Because, eventually when she did dump me again after a few months, like she did last time, she said it was because I set her up with, by like having her support Brandon, who she still supports today. Today she did a stream, giving him advice on how to defeat me, and called him the smartest out of all, he's smarter
Didn't
than me.
she bring him to your stream?
She didn't bring him, like he showed up on his own, but he was on the stream, and then she kind of like had us on her stream telling his side of the story kind of, and he was very soft spoken and much different than he acted. Then I started seeing cracks come to it when he started like insulting me, and I was like, and then he'd bring bots to the chat, and I was kind of like, losing like a lot of support. And then he's like, well, nobody comes. Your show's stupid. Nobody comes here except for me. And then, then we had different fights. And so I like I dumped him. And then she was still friends with him and stuff. And we were fine for a little bit, but then like when finally he insulted her, then all of a sudden it was all my fault. And it's like, and I asked her, I said, well, what did I do? And she's like, you know what you did. You're selfish. Well, now it's turned into, I'm a drug addict. I'm a blackmailer, extortioner. She said that you send me meth in the mail, and then she's trying to. She said she was almost alluded to like she's trying to like associate my parents' names with methamphetamine for the rest of their lives. She was trying. I mean, things like that. She's like trying. Probably it's her super website she does and stuff like that.
Do you know what the privacy strike is?
Yes, and I've been doing them on her. Yeah.
On the like.
With my parents' pictures of the thumbnails and with my
that one's hard to do because you're not your parents, but
yeah,
you can do it on the apartments that you live in.
Right, because she also posted like the website with the address, and then she was encouraging also people to like she's like, oh, you should call and like and trying to just get it. And she's also like, oh, she's gonna like dox the liquor store, dox the McDonald's near me. She said she doesn't want me to be able to go anywhere, do anything. She wants me to be looking over my shoulder the rest of my life. She wants me to have to move out. She said she wants me to be institutionalized. Yeah, all kinds of
stuff. So
do
you know why Alexandra doesn't like me?
I know. I just know about the charge you did a charge against her, and then
I did.
Mm-hmm.
She has a warrant out for her arrest out of Yuma, Arizona. Now she likes to say they're false charges, and me talking about this right now on your panel is going to open the door to her posting more stuff about me. However, she may have realized this because the last time she did it, even though I already screenshotted and downloaded copies of the streams that she did about me with all these crazy accusations. I couldn't even tell you off the top of my head what they were because they were so outlandish.
Right.
But her charge was for harassment.
Right.
And it's still an open case because she has not dealt with the warrant. And so everything that she does and says, I can literally take and provide to the detective that right now is in charge of the case. And she likes to say that they were false charges, but here's the deal. When any regular person goes to a police station and they file a report, you have an officer that contacts you. They get your information. They get whatever evidence you have. Well, then that officer submits all that information to their next person in charge, which either is a sergeant or lieutenant. Well, that sergeant and lieutenant reviews the evidence, blah, 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 blah. And they decide, is this a waste of time or is this an actual crime? Well, then if that sergeant / lieutenant decides that it's an actual crime, they submit it to the district attorney's office. Well, the district attorney's office at the end of the day decides this is a chargeable offense or this is not a chargeable offense. Well, at the time that I filed my report with the evidence, it went from the officer to the next department to the district attorney's office, and the district attorney's office decided this is a chargeable offense. We're now going to issue out a warrant. Now, it's a non-extraditable warrant because it is only a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
So if she has to come to Arizona and be doing something where her name gets ran in order for an officer to see she has a warrant, and then they're going to pick her up. But
so are you aware that she went to Arizona and doxed herself and says, come and get me? Did you know that?
I don't know about that, but even
she did. She did on her show. I mean, I don't know if she was telling the truth that she was there. I don't
think she was actually in Arizona.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah.
And if she was, she knows enough that I don't watch her shit enough to see that. But even if she says I'm in Arizona, I would need to know where at in Arizona, how long she's going to be there, what police department.
She was putting the police phone number up. She was putting her address. She said, "Come and get me." You know, it's like she was like literally like, you know, doing that. I have a rundown of that too. I mean, it was like, but
why
she
didn't
was.
anybody let me know this?
See, I mean, I was looking for you. I was kind of looking for you, and at the time, but you know, there was a lot going on too because it's like, you know, then all this stuff started going on. She was started attacking me at the same time. This is just right when it happened,
I'm Karen enough that I would have contacted that local police department and said, this person has a warrant at this address, and I would have sent them to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I didn't know exactly that she had the chart. I was like, why is she like saying she's there and stuff? And then I was directed to the New Jersey court interview that you did, and I got to know a little bit more about it. I was like, oh, that's why. But it was a few days later that it happened.
The New Jersey court.
Yeah, New Jersey courts .tv or something is a channel on YouTube that you were interviewed on, and Good Times came on with you. Remember
NJ Courts.
Yeah, NJ Courts, New Jersey Court.
Who referred you to that?
Yes. What's that? What's that?
Who told you about that one?
Oh, I think INX did. INX, yeah.
Yes, and that did have to do with her having a warrant, and she likes to claim that she's handled it and blah, 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 but she hasn't. And if she keeps harassing me, stalking me, anything like that, that can fall under Arizona revised statutes of harassment. Okay, hold on.
Yep. Let me look at. I'm
sorry, my kiddo just woke up. 1 second. I'll explain the rest in a second.
Sure, no problem. I found the video. I'll get it ready to show you. This one. This is good. Yeah, and so I'm
give me a second, and then I'm
sure, no problem. Go ahead.
I'm gonna look up the revised statute of what harassment follows under, because then I can actually get her for aggravated harassment, which turns it from a misdemeanor to a felony. I'm gonna look up that revised statute for you in just 1 second.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot. It's crazy what's going on. So, hey, here's Rudy. Here, guys, want to see Rudy? Here, sit on my lap. Oh. Rudy's good. He has a little meow now. He's so cute. Okay. So yeah, I can't wait to show her this because this is an interesting little. I even have the chart, I think. And it's like, of course, it's a regrettable situation and something, but she is straight out lying about a few things. I mean, Alex is saying different things that are definitely not true and making me look. Well, I think people understand, that saying that RG was like, well, did he ever ask you for money? And she's like, yes, he pressured me, and I never, ever, ever asked anything of her. It was always initiated by her. She went over all the cash apps and the gifts, and some of them were flowers she sent a couple of times. And then she's the microphone, the camera. There was the groceries. There was a fish taco. And then some cash apps. But a lot of those were for the cash apps were for different things like readings. I did several readings. She probably about 10 readings total, as well as investments into the Codex, I gave. If you know about the Codex, I gave her her own page on there. I put all her channels up there on the front page, and I had her all integrated into it. Gave her a full lifetime membership and set up and everything. Sent her every product I put out, I send her because and because we got along fine. When we got along fine, we got along fine. And yeah, and she did say one night she called me and she said, I have to ask you. She's like, she's like, I think, your genetics, it would make a beautiful child. We talked about what the child would be like and blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's like different things. And I got kind of like, this is like when my emotions kind of got invested because I was like, well, maybe this is fate because I was like, and I was like, and then I can help her. And then it's like, and then it would be like, kind of like I could bring my genes in the world, but then it was going to be for her. Like she's like, well, it would, basically be sperm donation. Now she's saying that, she never even said that, but also, and she didn't know what it meant by and how it was to be delivered because I don't know if she was so drunk that night because she was kind of trashed a few times when she was on the phone with me. But yeah, she did say a couple things that were more along the lines of hey, thing that is, how are you doing? Look at Rudy right here. Hey Rudy, what are you doing? Good to see you, thing that is. How are you? Thing that is. Oh, thing that is. I made an. I did the new thing that is song. I upgraded on my music thing, so I redid the thing that is song, and I played it for Mason. I played one of them for Mason today, because Mason's in the song, of course. But let me see if I can get the new version of it because I just did some new. We can play it while we're waiting for her. Let's see. So library. Okay. So this is the thing that is. Song. Okay, it was called "You Weird." Of course, I'll play this. Okay, I did the version you liked, right? I remixed the version you like, but it's gonna be a little bit different. And then download this one, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, download. Okay, and also I have my image generator, guys. And so if you want to make a suggestion for an image to come on the screen. Let me know, but let me get this song up. Okay, here we go. Got it. Okay, let me redesign a new. Oh,
come on, Amber. You fuck with the what? You will fuck with this? Well, damn, Amber. You sure you good, Amber?
What?
From these weirdos, V-Dog.
Okay, fuck you, Sandman. Okay,
Sandman. I'm talking to him about why he trusted Alex.
Right. I mean, he just wants to. Oh, Sandman, go play with Zaya's balls. I mean, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Here, I want to show you this, Amber, real quick. Look at this.
I like Zaya
too. Do you have a second to watch this? Are you still busy? I want to show you something. Real
I'm
quick.
Watching and researching. Yes.
Okay, watch
this explainer. Today, we're diving into something that is honestly incredibly fascinating, but also, frankly, deeply concerning. Our goal here is to analyze exactly how a completely mundane, everyday internet conversation was twisted, literally in real time, into severe, baseless criminal allegations. We're going to deconstruct the anatomy of an online smear campaign. We'll do this by looking directly at the source material and comparing what the host claimed was happening against what was actually said.
So we're going to untangle this messy web step by step. First, the initial hostile allegations. Then we'll analyze the actual audio, track the escalation into grooming claims, explore the wild pivot to drug and extortion accusations, and finally, look at the threats of legal action. Let's jump right in.
Section 1. The initial hostile allegations. Right at the very beginning of the source material, the host, Alexandra, sets a remarkably dark and hostile tone.
Right out of the gate, she drops this on her viewers. I do want to make it clear, or at least issue a trigger warning, especially if you're somebody very sensitive to subject matter pertaining to older people taking advantage of younger people sexually. Now, notice how this extreme framing works. By using a trigger warning for such heinous acts, she's actively priming her audience. She's telling them to expect that a severe, undeniable crime is about to be revealed. But before we look at her quote-unquote evidence, it is absolutely crucial that we ground ourselves in the legal reality of what it means to broadcast unsubstantiated, reputation-destroying claims. Defamation is defined as the act of communicating false statements about a person that injure their reputation. Keep this exact definition in mind as we evaluate the massive gap between what is promised in that dark trigger warning and what is actually delivered. Section 2. Analyzing the actual audio. Let's metaphorically pause the tape here and see verbatim what was said in the clip played between her two targets, Psyche and Amber.
I really want you to actively evaluate this as we go through it. Ask yourself, does the evidence match the accusation? Does the transcript we're about to read in any way justify that intense, incredibly dark trigger warning about taking advantage of youth? Well, let's take a look. This brilliantly illustrates the baseless disconnect going on here. In reality, Psych asks Amber a hypothetical question about a man named Joker, and he explicitly states he's like 26 years old. He literally asks what she would do if her 26-year-old son was talking to a gay man on a panel. But the host drastically distorts this, alleging Psych is sexually interested in Amber's elementary school-age sons. The audio is explicitly, undeniably about a 26-year-old grown adult man, not a child. And Amber's reply in that same audio clip, it's clearly comedic. She says, I have a pretty good sense of humor, so I would tell him to, wear protection. It is very clearly a joke about an adult hypothetical scenario involving a 26-year-old. Yet, the host aggressively distorts this specific, lighthearted banter into a supposed confession of child endangerment. Section 3. Escalation to grooming claims. Now let's see how this builds into terrifying, totally unsubstantiated grooming accusations. Tracing the chronological leaps here reveals a total departure from logic. It's wild. Minute 1, the host plays the clip featuring the 26-year-old hypothetical joke. Minute 2, she completely ignores the stated age of 26, insisting the human brain isn't developed until 25 anyway, and pivots entirely to Amber's actual younger children. Minute 3, she makes an astronomical leap, outright claiming Psyche wants to sodomize Amber's youngest son. It's a rapid, entirely baseless shift from an adult joke to claiming a mother is actively endangering her child. Listen to this exact quote from the host. He's interested in the young sons of the women within these communities sexually. And for a mother to even entertain that, that's pretty bad. This right here shows exactly how the host fabricates a narrative out of thin air. She takes Amber answering a joke about a 26-year-old. And miraculously transforms it into Amber entertaining the sexual abuse of her elementary-age child. Section 4. Claims of drugs and extortion. Because, as if the grooming claims weren't enough, there is a sudden extreme pivot to alleging serious, federal-level crime. The host just rapidly fires off a volley of wild leaps. She calls Psyche an active addict. She states it's possible that this woman is sending him methamphetamine or other substances through the mail. She claims she has proof both of them have maliciously slandered her and that they have attempted to extort her. Guys, these are massive, severe allegations of drug trafficking and extortion hurled at her targets. And again, they are entirely derived from her anger over an audio clip of a hypothetical joke. The stark reality of these allegations is staggering. The claims include meth distribution via the Postal Service and active extortion. But the evidence provided in the source material? Absolutely none. Zero. The entire diatribe, the source of these escalating accusations of illegal drug activity, is rooted in nothing more than hostility and a wild misrepresentation of a comedic hypothetical. Section 5. Threats of legal action. Finally, we need to examine how the host weaponizes these fabricated claims to threaten real-world harm against Psyche and Amber. The real-world threats she makes are highly contradictory. On one hand, she claims her attorneys are going to go full force, that Amber will likely be forcibly institutionalized because Child Protective Services is going to be made aware, and she threatens lifetime restraining orders. But simultaneously, she takes this surprisingly dark spiritual turn, stating it might not even make it to court because the power of the Christian God might just take both of these fools out. It's an alarming wish for divine retribution layered directly on top of real threats to deploy state agencies. So what's the big takeaway from all this? What are the actual consequences of transforming a harmless joke into a full-blown smear campaign? When we deconstruct the anatomy of online defamation like this, we see just how easily a 26-year-old hypothetical can be maliciously distorted into baseless accusations of pedophilia, meth distribution, and extortion. It's a really powerful reminder to always look past the trigger warnings and analyze the actual source material for yourself. I'm going to leave you with that question to reflect on regarding the real-world danger of digital defamation. Thank you so much for joining me to break this down. Keep learning, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Okay. Well, that's what happened.
Very, very interesting, actually.
Yeah, and it hasn't stopped. I mean, she brings up your name, but but yeah, I mean, it's like every day. It's like
here's the deal. Like, okay, first of all, I would like to see the proof of where I extorted her. Second, how can she claim any of this if I'm not talking about her or posting about her?
Right.
Third, yeah, come on, Sandman, come up here and just be cordial. I'm not up here promoting weirdos. I'm asking questions and trying to find out why he didn't listen when people warned him. It's
Right,
not
and Amber. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I mean,
Well,
I am.
did you say
I denounced him.
private?
I've denounced him at this point. Like he's
Who,
banned.
Salmon?
No,
Salmon's
no, Brandon. I'm saying Brandon.
I
like,
hope so because, like you said, delete his comments in chat. Like, how can I delete his comments in chat when he's a mod?
I got you. I thought, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, and that was my mistake. I mean, yeah, I mean, seriously, I mean,
and I understand giving someone a chance. I really do. But I understand, but
yeah,
you need to figure out like there's a difference in like a whole plethora of people disowning somebody or like,
right. But again, not one person privately, because I want to just, I mean, no one contacted me.
And I get that, yeah.
Yeah,
Did you see the link I posted in private chat?
Okay, let me have a look. Yeah,
you might like that one.
Okay, I'm gonna save this and I'll watch it. Or you want to watch it?
It's up to you if you want to play it now or watch it later. I'm not sure.
I would sure hope not.
Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, you can have a look at this. 1 second, I'm gonna pull this up. What's up, Ghosty? Hold on a second. Just we're gonna look at a short. Okay,
Is it a Psyche short?
Is this your video? Is this your video, Amber? Or
this is a really close friend of mine's video that is really good at clipping and getting information for me. But this is about Alexandra.
Okay, so
this
here we
is
go.
Alexandra's actual like public information that has to do with her having a warrant.
Okay.
No. Why would you play that?
What do you mean?
Goes. We're playing it.
You might have to like scroll or zoom in.
Bigger? Hold on.
So that we can see what's on it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I need to get.
I don't know if you can do that or not.
I don't know. I don't see the way to do that. Let me see.
Let me open it so I can read it.
Okay.
Myself.
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sure. I'm thankfully on my computer right now, so.
Privately, but why you told me into loser? Did you tell me privately? How would you know what was said to be privately? If unless it was just you, you don't know what's. If it was privately, then by definition you wouldn't know about it, right? Cats have bugs. You know what? You're out of so Sandman. Sandman just like that. He just like wants to destroy my chat. Banning him because he's like all he's doing is attacking me, calling me animal abuser. This person, Sandman. We all know about. He says he's feeding the fish. His fish tank is empty. I mean, it's fine. Let's like but yeah. But
I just want to read this real quick. So the information you're reading, it says case information, case number M-1441-CM-2023.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can't read the last 6 of the numbers. I think it's 00. I don't know the last of those 6 numbers. Anyways, it's state of Arizona. Mm-hmm. Court, Yuma Municipal, because it's only a misdemeanor. Category unknown. Filing date 1/19/2023. And then it says citation 0144241, count 1. Description, harassed by communication. And then as of 1/something/2023, also I haven't looked up updated information, but it said they try to contact her by telephone.
Mm-hmm.
Or the beginning of it is, 1/19/2023 is a long form complaint filed. 1/24/2023 warrant issued. 1/24/2023 bond set in the amount of $680. 1/2024/2023 summons issued, no fingerprints. 2/13/2023 and 2/14/2023 there was telephone communication, but I don't know what was on that. telephone communication, but now that I think about it, because I'm the victim of the crime, I can contact them and find out what was discussed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I speak freely?
Go ahead, Ghost. What's up?
I don't think anyone gives a fuck.
Hey, Ghost.
Why did
Listen.
you ban Sandman?
Because Sandman says my cats have bugs, and he's insulting.
Damn it, Sandman! Come on.
No, he has to. He can't. He can't be nice, and also he says to boycott my show, and so does Beta, and like
he's also just a dickhead.
Yeah,
I love Sandman.
I'm banned from his show. I'm banned from his chat. I can't be in his chat.
I'll talk shit to him about that too, but you have to understand that a lot of these people right now are upset with you.
Well, no, you're making an argument. If he's banned from his show, why wouldn't he ban him from his own show? Like if Sam bans him, why wouldn't Psyche ban him?
Shut up.
Isn't that logically follow? Like you ban me, I ban you.
Deal.
Listen, I just have a couple of things before you say that, because okay, so the whole thing is like I don't mind having almost anybody on the show. I don't care if they have horrible reputation, because I think people will expose themselves, which actually he ended up doing. Like he ended up like, and when he would have started insulting me and going off on me, I would just take myself off, put him on full screen, kind of let everybody know I'm just letting him expose himself.
But that's not how it looks.
I don't. Well, how it looks.
I understand. I understand. Trust me, I understand.
I've apologized. I said it was a mistake to have him on my show. I've got bit by it so bad, whatever. And
but that's why I'm over here, because like I don't think you're necessarily this horrible person.
I'd have to disagree. I think she's over here because you let her run that mouth in your panel. That's the only reason why she's over here.
Ghost. You realize?
Literally, that's why she's over here.
Ghost, do you realize I have my own channel with a lot of subs? Do you realize that?
So then why are you over here? Just out of the goodness of your heart?
No, because I had some questions for him, but he basically started to address the questions. Anyways, Ghost.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy, I'll destroy you like I always
You ain't gonna destroy nothing. No one gives a fuck about your little petty thing.
I destroy you every
Read the chat. Read the fucking room for once. You've never once destroyed me, and I know that for a fact. You can never do that. You can never destroy me. No one gives a fuck about. I'm a female, and I want people to feel sorry for me. I don't give a fuck what you're going through. I don't give a fuck what Alex did to you. No one gives a fuck. Deal with it by yourself. We don't care.
Let's debate. Run it, dum-dum. Let's debate.
What do you want to debate about? How no one gives a fuck what you talk about?
I was going to say first. You pick the topic, and we'll debate.
Whatever topic you want. Why are you so fucking stupid? We can start with that one. Why are you so stupid? Is it like was it from your parents, or is it from like a school thing, or is it like inherited? Was it like did you inherit it, or was it like did you just discover it when you were growing up? When did you become so fucking stupid? Let's debate that. When did you become so stupid?
Let's debate it.
You really want to run one? We can run one. Don't ever ask me to run one unless you actually want to do it.
Ghost, I've destroyed you on so many panels.
You haven't destroyed me anything. All right, burden of proof is on you. Prove it. When did you ever destroy me?
Always say that.
You've never done it. Yeah, and you always lose, dumb bitch. You think if you were so smart, you'd actually make an argument. If I use the same argument every night, you think you'd learn how to fucking debate it. You haven't.
Debate what?
Dumbass bitch.
Debate what?
Burden of proof. If you don't know how to bring up proof, you shouldn't bring it up at all because you're just a dumb bitch on the internet talking shit. And that shit a real way.
Water right there, Ghost. He's reading proof. I mean, this is literally proof. I mean, literally.
Nobody gives a read the room. We don't care about this bitch. We don't care.
Listen, hey, Ghost. It's proof because so many different people have seen me on.
It's not being rude, Psyche. I'm giving it to you straight. That's what the whole fucking. That's what your whole chat is saying. I'm just saying it. That's what the channel. That's what your chat's saying, though.
Ghost, here's the deal.
So
many different people have seen me on different panels with you destroy you, so that's my burden.
No, that's never. Hey, put a one in the chat real quick. I'll read it. If you ever seen her destroy me,
there's like
put a one in the chat. Anyone that's up here. Anyone.
I've destroyed you on.
I've never
before. I've destroyed you on.
I've never been destroyed. Okay, what was the topic? What was the topic? What was the topic you started me about? You just running your fucking dumbass mouth.
The topic was debating.
You're just yapping. You're just yapping like a female.
That's
you're
what
just
it
yapping.
Was. No, you're yapping. Hard. You just want to listen. I'm done with you. I'm having a conversation with Psyche.
Okay, Ghost.
Have a conversation with Psyche then.
Okay.
I will.
Where nobody gives a fuck. Have a conversation. Don't fucking sit there and cry.
What were we talking about before that?
Let's come back in 5 minutes. I didn't talk to her for 5 minutes without interruption. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
Okay. Well, we were talking about the actual like. Well, I want to know like what actually what prompted you to bring those charges and what did she do and then
so Alexandra had. And she's actually talking about bringing it back again, but it was the Cooking with Chat channel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And there was a moment where she was preparing a meal and she was a little bit intoxicated and she started talking about me. I wasn't even in her chat, but she was talking about me never coming in her chat again. And she talked about, I don't remember word for word.
Yeah.
I'd have to look with the videos, but basically she was telling me she was going to knock my teeth out and end my life. And it was pretty intense. And I'm not going to lie, like, I'm more scared of Alexandra than I am of people that I attempted to snitch on in my arrest videos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she's kind of like this protected... Even though she'll say the complexion for the protection stuff, she is part of this protected thing.
That's what I'm saying. And so I took those videos to my local law enforcement, and she likes to say that I pressed false charges. However, obviously you can see where she comes to Arizona allegedly and shares her location. Like, so she travels either way.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, like for example, the other night, she likes Beta now. She's friends with Christine now. But she likes Crystal Ann now. Again, it's like everything's
but
switched.
Beta, I don't think is gonna be dumb enough to give her another chance. And actually, I was gonna ask, like, do you think you and Beta could ever be cordial again?
No, I don't, because Beta refuses to be reasonable. Like I tried for like at least a year. I tried for at least a straight year.
Well, but you have to realize you kept having these disgusting people on your panel.
No, I mean, it's like, well, this was a recent thing, but it's like, what? It was like LD, I guess, before, like, she had a problem with. And
LD's disgusting. You don't even know half the shit LD did.
Yeah, well, there wasn't a big, I mean, it's like, no one really cared about that. I mean, it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, it's like, if there's something with some kind of like crime with a child, that's one thing, right? Even if it's like they're out of prison for it, if they serve time. I mean, if that's like, if they had some kind of charge like that, that's one thing. I mean, these people haven't even been arrested. And then there's people running around with huge arrest records for all kinds of things that are like, no one even cares because it's like, it seems like, there's double standards.
I understand that.
And also people are friends with people that are controversial and then they don't get shit for it. And then they're trying to yell at me about things. And it's like, well, what about your friend with, this? So it's like, I don't want to make it tit for tat with these people. I'm just saying, hey, it's like my show. I get to decide who comes on the show. And it's like, and I took the consequences. And it's like,
you know what? And you're right. And that's why, like, I don't judge you for who you have on your panel.
Thank you.
I'm a panel host.
Mm-hmm.
I have whoever the fuck I want on my panel.
Yeah.
I don't let anybody tell me I can or can't.
Right.
However, once that person starts crossing my own personal boundaries and morals and stuff like that, then I'm like, you're kind of a shitty person. Bye.
Right. And that's what started happening. But it started happening slowly with Brandon. Like Brandon would just say little things, and then it turned into like, then he felt like he was getting some kind of like, well, it kept
because
like, go ahead.
I quit coming over here because he was in chat
I saw what he said, and he said something really disgusting, like, and I didn't see it until later, and I felt bad that he said that, and I didn't see it, and I would have, if I would have seen that, it would have been different. Like I would have,
but you still let him on after that.
Sure, but I didn't like right after that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it until a little while after that, maybe a couple of weeks. But I had him on less and less. I wasn't ever planning on like having him be part of the show, but he just all of a sudden he starts taking it as a platform, and then he starts abusing it, and then it's like, and then when the disrespect got too much, because I kicked him off way before Alexandra did. You know why Alexandra got mad at me? She said, "Well, I tried to set her up with Brandon in the first place."
She's crazy.
Yeah. And so,
but we all know this. We all know this is her pattern.
I didn't on Discord. There's like a 20-minute video of all this stuff, and I watched a few minutes of it. But I mean, so the other day when I finally played all the videos because I got back in my Discord, I had access to it again. And even the person that uploaded the video is like, I'm going to strike you for playing that. And I was like, what? I'm finally playing it, and I think I'm going to get struck. So, but yeah, and I saw the whole thing with the breaking into the house. I saw the full video instead of just like the little clip of him knocking on the door. So I eventually did see things, but yeah, a lot of people were like, we told you so, and they come in to say that. All I can say is I'm sorry and I made a mistake, and I would not do that in the future, and I'll be more careful. That's all I can say. I can't say anything beyond that because what's done is done. But there's people harping on it, harping. Like, I told you so, and it's like,
and I'll say that we did tell you so, but do I hate you as a person? No, I think you're new to the panel host thing. There's a lot of people around here that you have no fucking clue who they are.
Right.
We all go through that. Like, and I understand that. Like, do I think you abuse your cats? No, I don't think you abuse your cats.
I mean, yeah, that's become such a thing that it's like I had this guy that came on my panel a few times, like last year. He just came on recently. He's like, well, how are you? And he's like, how are your cats? And he's like, well, because he's like, I've said you guys know Psyche in a few different places. They say, oh, he's a cat abuser, or animal abuser. And so that's like, just taking as truth. And that's just people repeating that over and over, like Sandman. And
okay, but that's something you're gonna have to get used to. Like, okay, so I'm gonna tell you a story. So, like, 3 years ago, there was a situation where I wanted to adopt this dog. And so this is from the beginning to the end. I had moved out of this apartment and started living in the house I'm living in now. And yes, I was using at the time. However, I was at my downstairs when I still went to visit one of my neighbors at the apartment complex. And I went to her apartment and somebody showed up with this puppy they were trying to sell. And I said, oh my God, I want this puppy. I literally paid her $20 or $25 for the puppy. Mm-hmm. And the friend, not the person I was visiting, but her friend. Mm-hmm. Her friend came with a puppy. Oh my God, I want this puppy. Like, what are you, like, obviously you can't provide for it. Mm-hmm. Well, obviously I have a kid and an old man. And I told the person I was visiting, like, hey, I want this puppy. Can you please keep the puppy until the next following day so I can go tell my old man I'm bringing a puppy home, to get stuff for the puppy. We didn't have anything at the house for a fucking dog. So she says, yes, she'll hang on to the dog. And I was like, great. And this is like, I don't remember the exact time, but we're talking like early evening, like late afternoon time. Okay. She says, yes, of course, I'll keep the puppy here. I said, great. So I go home, tell my old man I'm bringing a puppy home, go to the store, get dog treats, dog food, a bed, tell my, and I told the girl I was going to be back the following morning. So the following morning, literally at like 8 or 9 a.m., I show back up to the apartment and I was like, I'm here for the dog. And she's like, well, the dog pooped in my apartment like 3 times and I got pissed. So I put the puppy outside. I raged. I tore that bitch's apartment up, like throwing shit outside, throwing shit around. Like, why the fuck would you? This is a puppy, right? So mind you, at this time, like I go outside, I'm searching for the dog. I'm asking the neighbors, did you see a puppy? I'm checking the garbage fucking cans. Like, and I go blocks radius. Knocking on doors, you see a puppy, blah, 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 blah. Nothing. So I go on Facebook, on Paw Boost. I go on Lost and Found Facebook, and I'm posting a picture of the puppy because I took a picture of, the neighbor holding the puppy, and I was like, have you guys seen this puppy? Nothing for days. Mm-hmm. And finally, I'm just like, fuck it, like whatever. And I named the dog Oreo because it was a black and white puppy, like wishbone looking, but black and white. Uh-huh. And still to this day, people tell me, R.I.P. Oreo, accuse me of killing a dog.
Right.
So because of that, I don't necessarily listen to these people that say, "Oh, you do this shit, you abuse your cats, blah 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 blah." I do give people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. And of course, like that, people with kids, they'll say things about they'll call it CPS and stuff like that. And people with cat, like any like little thing, like I had a cat that was like kind of like he was kind of gone for like a year and he comes back. He was here for like a few weeks and he'd come every night and stuff. And then like one time he I put catnip on the table. He kind of swats my hand. They're like, look, his cats hate him. Even his cats hate him. And then they say, oh, my cats look like they're starving. They look like they're covered in fleas. They're abused. And it's like, this is just fucking all made up. And it's like so untrue. And but I have a friend too. And it's like she had a pet pass away. And then people will say, oh, you did that. So I understand like there's a troll part of it, but it's like it gets to like where it gets like so like it's like you'd expect most people like not to just like pick up that storyline, but it's like, but then so many people are sheep, and it's like, and they will, and it's and so it's difficult because that's like that's like my babies. These are like my babies, my cats and stuff.
But
like
you
that.
Still have to learn to.
Sure. Oh, I'm okay. Listen, the amount of things that are said about me. I mean, it's just I've had every. I mean, I can't think of one thing that hasn't been said about me other than I'm accused of like a murder or something like that. I've been accused of. She calls me spiritual rapist. I mean, it's like several times. I mean, over and over and over, and so I mean, I'm like used to like these horrible things being said.
But you don't realize you could go to your local law enforcement. Okay. This is what I had to do. It was not easy to get my local law enforcement agency to actually press charges on her, but I had to go there with specific, statutes and specific ordinances, and I had to clarify telecommunications and blah 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 blah. I had to put work in, but that's why she hates me, because I was able to do to her what really nobody else has been able to do.
Right, because they're scared. Like I could do it too, and it's like, but it's like I really like just to get involved with the police, and because it's like hard because I did care. She asked me like she's like she said what I consider being like donating for the father of her child and stuff like that. We had like this kind of like these discussions and stuff. Now she's denying
that's what she does.
Yeah, now she's denying it.
You're her best friend.
Yeah,
and she did donate like $50 to me at the very beginning of our whatever you want to call it, and then she demanded the money back later on, saying, oh, if you're this good person, you'll send it back. I tried to send it back to her and she refused it and sent it back to me.
Yeah, and well, she's saying I had never asked her for one thing ever. Like she sent me flowers a couple times because we reconciled after a few months, right? Before when we had a falling out, but she sent me flowers. She sent me a few gifts and stuff. And some cash apps and buy readings and stuff. And she was also involved in kind of my website a little bit. She
bought a reading from me, remember?
Yeah. And it's like, so, but then now she's saying, oh, she's like, okay, can I play you something real quick? Cause she was on with Christine the other night and she deleted this, but somebody got it for me. And, it's pretty shocking actually. I want you to hear not only what she says, but what Christine says and like how this kind of is enabled. If you don't mind, this is just crazy. This is like okay. So these are definitely crazy ass threats and stuff like that. I hope I can have this. Let me see. Let's see. Down. Okay. So where is this? There was. I just played it the other night. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so let me check down here. Okay, so these were threats that were made on her show at Christine. Let me see if I don't have it. I know where to get it. I can get it real quick. Okay, yeah. So Christine, go ahead. Yeah, Christine was like, but Christine is there, like, and talking to her. They're talking about things like that they should not be talking about. First of all, they're talking about my family. They're saying I should be, first of all, sent to a mental asylum, 5150. I should be,
that's crazy because Alex has been institutionalized.
Right, and there's so many of these things.
You know that Alexandra is actually related to the Jackson family, like Michael Jackson's family.
Okay, yeah, I've mentioned.
Did you know that?
I think she might have mentioned that, like, because
that is the truth. So I've learned, like, her aunts used to be, rest in peace to the family member. I'm not gonna say her name because I'm not like Alex, but she is related to people that were city officials, like people that were prominent in their state and city,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And like literally she is nothing but an embarrassment to her family. She's been institutionalized at a younger age. I know this because I've talked to her family, but I'm not going to dox that family that I've spoken to because I'm not a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a piece of shit.
Right. Well, exactly. I mean, it's like, I would never, like, take any information that was shared in confidence and then just, I think, but what I can see what she was doing was she was collecting information to use against me later, which is like, I'm wondering how premeditated it was that she reconciled with me and like, what was the real reason? Because she definitely weaponized every single thing she knew or I shared, like including
everything. Like, did you give her your address?
Yeah, she went to my house. She came to my house, but I didn't let her in. But she came to my house, and now she's putting my picture of the property on. Then she went to the property
that's
website.
What she does.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, it's terrible. And then, also, so she knows my father passed away. Well, she says, well, her father passed away, and she's like, and so she says I took advantage of her grief with the money and stuff. And I was like, well, my father died a year before. That's what we kind of bonded over in the first place. But she says, well, for me, it's been 2 years. She's like, 2 years. That's long enough. You're over it by now. But she's like, but I'm not. And she's like, how dare I say anything? But you know what? Now she's posting my parents, my deceased father and my mother with lizard tail. Your mother
deceased?
No, my mother's alive. And
well, your mother can definitely file charges.
Yeah, well, I've been doing privacy things just to get them taken down because I don't want my mother to even see.
Does your mother know anything about what's going on?
Not particularly, but it's like it's like
no, and that's fine. I get it. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like not appropriate. I mean, it's like, and they just won't understand. But it's like
Alex will go as far as contacting your mother.
Sure, and but see, it's like
she will. She's contacted CPS on me before.
Yeah, I know. She'll go that far.
I smoked meth in front of my child and left him home alone. And Alex, you can turn this into me slandering you, but I had to go through my ombudsman's. Okay, so people don't know what this is, but every state has an ombudsman's department. And the ombudsman's department oversees every state entity, every government agency that has to do with your state. The ombudsman's oversees, and they're like the department between the civilians and each state department. And I had to go to the ombudsman's department and share all this information about this person harassing me in order to get the confirmation that Alexandra Mayers reported me to CPS. And she did. She reported that I smoked meth in front of my child or left him home for hours on end. And I don't even remember half of it. But they came in, they did their investigation, and it was not founded because I didn't leave my old man is retired. He's home with our child every minute of every day that I'm not home. Like there's no possible way to do that. I've never smoked drugs in front of my child.
Right.
It was crazy and it was unfounded, but and she can say I'm making all these false allegations and no proof of what I say, but I have that proof. I just showed proof of her fucking warrant that she says was false. How you can't file false charges. You can file false reports, but you can't file false charges. And Salmon, if you're watching, I'm not hate bonding. I don't think Psyche is this huge piece of shit. I think he is learning that he supported the wrong people.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, and it bit me, and it's like, but I also got to see like true colors being revealed, and it's like,
But I really do hope you and Beta can make up, because I love Beta, I love Sandman, I love Zaya. I'm not afraid to say it on here. All these people that you don't like, I love.
I never. No, look, like Beta and Sandman, like, no, they've done enough. They've done bad things. They has never done anything bad to me. Like, I got a long time.
I love these people. They've always been loyal. Like, I have nothing bad to say about any of them, and I'm not afraid.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Oh my God.
Oh, that Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
I have missed you.
Miss you too.
Oh my God. Yeah, we all know about AM.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Difficult situation. I mean,
Even I've been there.
She's on good times.
You can't tell anybody anything, can I? Even after I had the experience with her, she was supposed to meet me for Halloween and all this other stuff, and come around and stuck me in the back.
AM is so articulated and so educated and so well spoken.
How fuck she is? She's a whore that got fired from porn.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. But she's really good at convincing people that she knows what she's talking about.
Right. She is. She does have it's called like,
she's a con artist.
Yeah, narcissism is called, like, they have this like surface like a surface charisma.
She uses big words, which makes her look educated.
Exactly.
And she has sexuality, which she was taught at an early age how to use to convince men that she is all that. And then when she gets all that and she hasn't got anything more to drain from them, she destroys them, just like she did Tommy.
Yep.
And trying to do to me, like trying to do, like, definitely.
I can't believe you were gonna milk yourself to have a baby with something that couldn't have sex.
Well, she said she was. I mean, that's the thing. She said when she was drunk on the phone one night, she was like talking about, like, I would deliver it.
She can't make babies, Sonny.
Okay.
She can.
Well, in a lab, maybe in a lab.
Yes.
No, she has no eggs on.
Why do you say that, Tracy? What do you know that I don't?
Because I know something.
She knows something. She knows something. I think I know
because I know a lot about her, and I don't know anything about her not being able to have babies.
Let's just say I've done some investigating with the porn shit and stuff like that, and I found out some stuff. And I don't
backstage for you, Amber.
I don't dump anything that I can't have receipts from, but I know that she got the chlamydia real bad when she was with Tommy. She had such a discharge and stunk so bad, but he still nailed it.
Wow.
And that's from Tommy. That was on live stream, so everybody saw that. So there's your receipt on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know she's always wanted to have a baby.
I know it. No, she can't. And with her background, she can't adopt nothing.
Oh, that makes sense.
And she can't have any. I mean, look at how many have been there, done that, and it ain't produced.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
There's a story, I forgot who it was, but she said, I mean, she did threaten to cut the baby out of someone's stomach. I mean, have you ever heard that story?
What? And you want that to raise a child?
What?
I didn't know that story at the time. This is before I found out all this,
Wait a minute. What? I've never heard that story. Do you have?
You didn't hear that one?
No. I want to hear those clips because the bitch would do it.
Oh, she was drunker than hell when she said that shit. She always says shit when she's drunk.
Oh yeah, I have. I'm not going to say this. Never mind. I don't have anything.
I know. I hate biting my tongue. Don't you?
Yes, I hate biting my tongue. But she could use it against me. But no.
Yeah.
See, I ain't afraid of the bitch.
Well, but I have charges filed against her, so I got
felonies in 3 states. Back it up, woman.
Hey,
just come on to my door.
I'm a 2-time felon, but I have charges against her that there's certain things I can or cannot.
I like the ombudsman because I got somebody in Florida. I went right to their trailer door and got a tattoo at the same place. But and I told them I was going to be there. They're the ones who got my doctor taken away, been making up videos, and tried to get my husband put in a nursing home, and have called the state police to tell cops. I didn't know I could go through the ombudsman for that. Thank you for putting that out there.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. So she taught you some legal things. Like,
yeah, most
I mean,
people don't know about that department.
Well, the thing is I work for dying people who die at their house. You know, not hospice. But,
yeah.
No, I'm independent, so I can't put hospice, but I do the same thing as hospice. I can't deliver what takes them out of this world. Like I can do wound care and all that other bullshit, and I can watch you die, but I can't do anything with injections. I don't have that kind of a label, letters.
Right.
Yeah, I just like to watch people die. I don't like blood, so I figured I'd go the other way.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but that, yeah, and that's really commendable. And we do have a lot. Like, I love the nurses in this community. Like a lot of them. Well,
yeah,
turned against me. Like Christine has totally turned against me, but including
you have so many people that you've pissed the fuck off. All you have to do is, they're jealous of you.
Maybe some of them, yeah. I mean, I think I do. There is some of that. Definitely.
I've seen up to 200 and some odd people in this damn chat last week, and I was like, "Oh, no wonder you rattle in cages."
Yeah, I mean, it's like, well, yeah. I mean, the people will definitely want to, like, that's like the Sandman thing. He wants to always scalp.
He's always been a dying puke. You all know that. He's good at it, though. He is. Yeah. He can piss off the Pope, and he's good at it.
I love Sandman.
I like to watch him occasionally. When I get in those moods, like I just, the cat scratch fever type shit, you just want to watch somebody that's irritating, so I watch them.
Oh yeah, when he's doing that, like when he sings along.
Ghost.
Ghost. Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, good to see everybody.
Yes, awesome.
Nice to see you too. Thank you.
Fuck Ghost, but I'm still gonna post a link so he can join. But fuck you, Ghost.
You want me to join your link?
I'm the one who posted the link just now. You FEKKOT.
Well, just like I said in the chat, I always get the link. So good argument.
Yeah, you always get the link because I'm not scared of you when I posted it, crybaby.
But you always lose. You're always looking for some kind of dumbass content. I don't know what it is. You have like literally one follower. But
I have like
you should be blessed when I come
I have like
here.
2,200 followers. So nice try.
Well, I've got 54.
That's not on YouTube. That's not on YouTube.
5,400.
No, 54.
No, she's got 54, dumbass.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost 4 channels in a row because of AI, and I couldn't win them back. I even called YouTube, and they said, we don't know why your channels got away, but they can't even argue with AI, and they can't figure it out. Ooh, yeah. Monster baby.
I got an orange monster. Yeah,
I've never had one of those.
This one
is orange cream, right? Orange cream, basically.
This one's called Ultra Sunrise.
Yeah, it's like an orange. It's like an orange cream. I drink Monsters.
I'm not drinking chemicals.
Stay golden,
orange juice.
Is that orange juice?
Yeah,
I love a good juice.
Everything's chemicals nowadays.
Oh, hush! Don't tell my damn body that.
Okay, but listen, there's a reason why there's this bacteria going around to like 32 states right now, just from.
Oh yeah, because it's the shit in the water.
Yeah.
It's fecal matter.
Yeah.
Literally. Dorchester just pumped a whole bunch into the river.
Psyche, did you get your content?
Run it. Did
you get your content tonight? Just let me know when I got permission, man.
Oh, you want to crash out?
You are the content, you fucking horrid little crybaby fucking. Yeah. I don't even know what to call you, you leeching little.
Come here and cry on my shoulder. Go, she's being mean to you.
We are the content.
No, you're just a bunch of old up, used ass old hoes. You're
Oh,
not.
Hey, wait a minute. I've been married for 29 years. God damn it.
Don't
Give
give
me
a fuck.
credit.
How you been married? I don't. You still old up, used old?
See,
Hell.
I
that's
am
what,
not
no,
used up. I haven't had sex in over 15 years.
that's why
Man, look
Ghost
how
is an
you old as
asshole.
fuck. You are used. Don't play
I'm
with
going to
me.
be
You are used up.
61 in September, and my titties
Yeah,
still
are
look
you?
good.
Are you
No,
not
that's
old as
why
fuck?
Ghost
No,
shut
I'm
the fuck
not.
up.
Not
That's
yet.
what.
You're not old as
Listen,
fuck. What do you? What
Tracy,
would you
that's
consider old
why
then?
I
Ghost is
still
an
ride
asshole to
motorcycle. I
steal.
have a brand new
Cool.
truck. I still got
I didn't say
Ghost.
you're
cameras.
like
I've
you're
got
human. I'm saying
kayaks.
the dating marketplace you're used up. But like your human
Listen,
value, yeah, I agree with
listen,
that. But
Ghost.
your dating market value, if you became single,
I
who
Ghost.
do
can
you think
still
was
get
who do
laid
you
if I
think's gonna
want
date
to,
you?
darling.
Tracy,
Yeah, because
don't
you're a
let him
female.
talk to
Like
you that
they would
way.
never
You were
marry
nice
you,
to
and
him, and now he's
they would never
treating
treat
you
you like
like
a
an
girlfriend.
asshole.
I wouldn't want to
But
fuck
if
you
you're nicer
either.
to me than anyone. I
Ghost.
never
Who the
once
hell
claimed that.
says you gonna
I never
get
once
laid by
claimed
me?
that.
All right,
I'm
I'll
not.
pay you to mute Ghost.
Okay.
How much? How much?
How much?
$1 a minute. Ghost is like a bird.
$25. No, we need 20.
That's
Because
what I was gonna say.
Ghost literally, she complimented him, and then he just wants to fucking attack
All right,
her.
pay the money. Hey, bitch, shut the fuck up or pay the money. You just said you were
What
gonna
do
pay
you
the money.
mean pay the money? I have way more money than you do, motherfucker.
Yeah, go ahead and show me.
Okay, so you ready to sit
Show
up
me.
here muted for a
Go
little
ahead.
while?
We're gonna debate about this right now. Here's your debate. Here's my debate. You have more
All
money
right.
than
Been
me.
an
I'll go ahead.
argumentative mood, ain't you,
Prove to me
Ghost?
you have more money.
I have a new Cash App. I don't know if you know the new
Give
TikTok.
Psyche money right now to meet me.
I'll put it in the chat.
Let me find my phone.
You sound like a robot, by the way.
And Tracy, I hope you know he's a fucking pump fake because you were nice to him and he fucking treated you like shit just now.
It's you too.
Pump fake. He's a little dick pump fake.
How do you know he's
$20
little
and
dick?
I'll mute up right now. I'll mute up for 5 minutes right now. $20.
Ghost sent me his pictures of his toes before.
He literally said
I'm not a
$1
bit-
a
I
minute,
don't
so
like-
you
I don't
don't
like
get to decide how much.
She's paying. She gets to decide.
He was
Her money.
pants.
It's her money.
Yep.
She's the one paying for it.
But I'll throw in a reading for you, Amber, too, of course.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I got this little.
Aren't you
fantastic-
spoiled, Amber?
This is the witch's house. It says, "Do not bring spirits into
Damn,
the
he
house."
left. Anyways, you little bitch.
Oh, he's back. Oh, hold on. We have I'm Terry TV. I'm Terry. Who's this? I'm Terry TV. I don't know. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put my banner. We oh yeah, the BQ person keeps coming back and like trying to keep. Well, now he's trying to say I have an underage mod and stuff, and he's calling me PDF and stuff and sex.
Who's that?
This guy, Brandon's saying that to me. Oh, here's
Where's
Ghost.
Brandon at?
He's not. Well, I don't know because he might be back. I mean, it's like he's.
Don't
this person
lie.
keeps coming. There's a Ghost back, but let me see if this person.
How's Robot
Literally,
now?
people who matter.
Were you
know
just
that
by the
Brandon-
way, you guys are Robot now. Were you just gonna pay Psyche money to kick me off? Go ahead and pay it now though. If you don't mind.
No, I said to
Fine.
mute you.
Yeah, to mute you.
Go ahead, to mute me. Oh, go ahead and mute me. Go ahead and pay him some money. Give him $20.
I mean, yeah.
I'll be gone for like 5, 10, whatever you pick. I'll go with yours.
Amber, how are you?
Who is this?
Amber knows who I am. Amber, do you know?
Harry.
I gotta hear the voice. Oh God, what are you doing over here?
You're gonna let her escape, Psyche? Tell her to pay you that money, dog. Come on.
Come on.
No, listen. Mute Ghost. Even though
I'm gonna keep you
Jim
after.
Carrey,
Amber, I can't hear you. This douchebag Ghost won't shut the
I know.
fuck up. Go ahead, Amber.
That's
were you
what I'm saying. Jim Terry is more of a celebrity than Ghost. So if you're gonna
Who's
give
That's not true.
anybody attention,
A celebrity.
Jim Terry.
Do you have a whole
Jim
monster?
Terry.
Well, it's
Do you
nice
know-
to meet a
yes.
celebrity.
Jim
Go ahead and meet
Terry
me.
is a world
You're not gonna get it for free just because you have a pussy. You're gonna have to give us some money, girl.
Let me spend
He's
the money.
gay. The pussy don't
Spend
mean
some money.
anything.
Hey, I want to show you this X. Look at this. This is me. Hold on, I'm taking my background off. This is me when I was in probably 7th or I think it was maybe 7th grade. But this is me. We had a opposite day at our school. Let me put up full screen.
How did you even find this channel?
You know,
Jim?
it's funny. Oh, hold on. What's
Look
going on?
at that. Oh my, you look like my son. I swear to God you do.
Now,
my
how many
God.
days was that after you shot everybody at Columbine?
Oh, come on.
No,
Lord have mercy.
I'm not
Just
the.
because he's
Listen,
gay
but
don't
don't-
mean he's that.
He's gay.
listen, this guy
I'm
will help
Gary.
your channel grow.
He was in a dress in 7th grade.
And Maxwell, how long have you been married to Professor Snape?
Don't ignore Jim. He'll help your channel grow.
Hi, Jim. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming
Nobody
on.
gives a fuck about any of that. He typed
What
it up
did you
again,
say,
probably
Ghost?
lied.
I didn't get you. What'd you say?
I didn't say. I said you're a beautiful lady. That's what I said.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Ghost, even though you got a short little penis for what Amber
Oh,
says.
well, no, I even though you're looking all good and shit, you know, you don't
He
gotta.
makes me
Oh,
sick.
good. Come on now.
Thank you, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
Ghost is kind of. I mean, it's.
I
Ghost
got
is-
handcuffs and whips, and I'm on a waterbed. Let's go.
Well, that
baby.
must be because you come from a time before there were cell phones, you know.
I
But
know
I'll
it.
forgive you.
Back when
I
there was
really
innocence.
need to know how Jim found your channel.
I really know. No, I really need you to shut the fuck up. You've been
I
saying
just
shit all night.
paid
No one
you
cares.
to mute him, so mute him.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Ghost. You're muted. Don't unmute, or I have to kick you off. Okay.
Don't
Here we go.
unmute or you'll get kicked.
Unmute it.
Okay. Well, you're kicked
Pickle.
off now. Okay. So, Ghost, come back later. Okay.
Yep. Bye, Ghost.
So
Okay.
I'm
All right,
searching around the
Ghost.
internet doing some work, Amber, and I thought I saw you up here. Now nobody has seen you around in a long time. Where have you been?
I've been living life. I've been literally living life.
All right. First of all, this guy drinking that drink like that. I mean, you're right. He is gay. That was.
Oh, he is very gay.
But he doesn't
mean,
Have a
deny
pinky out like
He
that.
got the pinky out.
It wasn't just the pinky. I mean, now what is that? What? Okay, he's got cats.
Yeah, he's got
very
cats.
Stereotype.
I know. I'm wearing my Speedo too. I'm just kidding. I'm not wearing it.
Oh my god.
I got tattoos.
Now, first of all, Masshole, I've seen you around. I know exactly who you are. I absolutely loved you in the movie Misery, but what you did.
Oh, come on.
I know it, and I love that sledgehammer. It was a 16-pounder.
But Jim, I know we have history. Please just give me a straight up honest answer. How did
Yeah.
you find this channel?
So I saw that there was a live open panel, and I thought the photo looked familiar, so I clicked it, and I said, Amber 4-H. I was like, I know who that is. So I didn't know if anybody would let me up or if they would even know who I was. So I just came up, and then whose channel is this? Is this fella's here?
Mine.
This is Psyche's. Please don't porn bomb, but
Why
do
would I
everything
porn
else
bomb?
you're gonna do. I'm just making
Yeah.
sure. Don't.
You're welcome to hit on the host if you
You
want.
can shake it a little bit, but you can't uncover it.
Yeah, Masshole, where are you from? You've got to be from. Where are you from?
I was born in Massachusetts, and then I was thrown out when I was 11, and I moved down south, and now I'm back up in Massachusetts working.
I used to live in Worcester.
Oh, my God, Worcester.
Yeah.
I love the drugs there. It's great.
Is that where Worcestershire sauce comes from? Worcestershire sauce?
No, it's
I lived
Worcester
there
the
for a
way it's
little
spelled.
bit many years ago. So that's the only part of Massachusetts I've ever been to.
And you know, all right, you know 122 Worcester Airport?
Yes.
Okay, go up the hill, and you know where Barry is?
Yes, faintly.
There you go. There, that's me. Athol, Barry, Route 2, 122, 32. I'm living right off of.
Now, Master, let me ask you this, and this is a stupid question, I know. But
Okay, what's that?
what do you do for a living?
I work as a personal care attendant for dying people in their houses.
Really?
I watch you die.
Like hospice?
Nah, yes, in the same background to hospice, but I work independent. I'm a union worker.
So that's why Amber is close with you, because Amber's married to a guy who's like
Don't you
85.
dare.
That's okay.
Don't
My
you
second
dare.
husband was 26 years older
Amber,
than me.
does
I had
does
to
this
lock
woman
him in the
work for
shed.
you and your husband?
No, don't you dare.
Are you still
My
with that guy?
husband's upstairs.
Yes, I am. I'm still with him. I
he
love
is?
him.
And we never met him. Has he ever been on the camera at all?
No. Okay, me and Jim Terry kind of go way back, and he's very familiar with the fact that I have an old man. Okay, I'm up here vouching enough that Jim Terry, if he likes you, will help your channel grow. But I'm not saying that we're friends by any means.
Why wouldn't you? He's a celebrity.
Yeah, big celebrity here.
He's
Listen,
more of a
guys,
celebrity that. Do you guys know that actually?
You're the one who
Jim-
called him a celebrity.
Listen, Jim Terry is a world-renowned private investigator.
Well, I've dabbled. I've dabbled.
that.
in it,
Okay,
you know,
but I got.
I love a big private dick. I'm just kidding.
you know what
I
this-
knew you were going to come out with that.
This
I
is
was
it.
going to say it.
This is
And
it.
let you have it.
I'm sorry. Oh, he
Why
left.
did you leave?
You had to talk about his
Sorry.
hacker.
I was kidding. It was a joke, Jim.
I know
Why did
it.
you leave? No, but it's okay. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess
So-
the channel will be
He
being
will.
helped
He
now.
can help your channel grow if he
He
likes
walked
to.
right into that one.
I know. Well,
It was so easy. I was gonna say it, and I saw your eyes, and I was like, "Oh, get him! You're such a hateful, handsome guy."
But me and him go pretty far back, and like in my addiction days, like I gave a shit if he.
What
liked
was
me
your
or not.
drug of choice?
Meth.
Oh, I love that shit. It's better than Coke. You don't Jones at all. But here, all you can get is cocaine.
fuck. Well, you get along with Ghost. Ghost loves doing cocaine.
So, but with all that
I know.
said, like
Uh-huh.
I think he's
Mhm.
funnier than shit. He can be a fucking asshole.
I didn't mean harm. I didn't mean harm by saying that.
You didn't.
I'm just kidding. I mean,
He was gonna jump it anyways.
He might be back. Who knows? He
You
could have
just
dropped
made him walk the plank when you talked about his pecker.
No, I don't think I don't think anything really scared him away.
It was a good out, though.
yeah.
Yes, but if I know him, something like that is not what ran him off. Either
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
it was like
he got a
he's
phone
a celebrity.
call.
He's used to people talking about his pecker.
That's what I'm saying. Either he had a phone call or some other business, called his.
He sounded sexy. He might have a broad go and give him some damn, phone sex.
I know. I mean, it's like I've been hitting all these Puerto Rican guys from New York. The hairy.
You've been hitting on everything that has a dick since the day you started YouTube.
I know, because it's like I don't even
You
know.
were such a whore, and I
I don't
love
know what
it.
half of them look like, and they're all like, "Oh my god, he's hitting on me." I'm like, you're just an avatar. I mean, I don't mean you could be like the person can be 500 pounds. I would not know. Like, why are they offended? Like, but some people like it.
I just want to prepare you though that him knowing I was on panel, he may record it, and he has actually his own channel on Roku TV, and it's called Jim Terry TV, and it's called the OTT, and people do pay to be a part of that. So
Anybody can have one of those nowadays.
That's what I'm saying, though. But he may record it. He may share a screenshot or a video of this and talk shit about it. But
that's good.
Any publicity is good publicity. That's what.
That's right. It's a hell of a television commercial.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying I'm like important, but yes, I do know who he is. But he is the type of person to find smaller channels.
You have been around, girl.
I have been around, bro. I have. You know, what can you say? And people are probably going to give me shit for even joining the panel, but I would like to think, well, that's where I'm at, and they know that. Fuck them.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Kate was like, Kate like really turned against me, and it's like, we had everything because she started kind of doing personal attacks right when that happened.
You know why? Because they can't fuck you straight.
Well,
that's why all these women are against you. They get you, they make you your best friend, and when they find out they can't turn you, they turn against you.
That's what happens sometimes.
I know it. It's what you get for being so handsome and loving. You just can't help that sexuality that you pump out to these broads.
That's what some people said, like that. AM was like sexually attracted to me. Well, I did pick that up. I mean, it's like a little bit like, and she would always say I was straight, and she didn't think I was gay, and like blah 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 blah. And but yeah, when she was on my show when she first came back, she said, "Oh, you have Lenore right there to protect you from the sexual energy coming at you." Like,
see, I told you.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Told you. Even AM did it. Beta tried to do it to you.
Yeah, there's videos of Beta saying, "I want to fuck you, psyche." I was listening back. I was like, "Oh my god, she said these things." I was like, "She fucking hates me now," but she used to say that.
Even Tommy had her in the back there, and then she was licking a rubber dildo for him.
Oh my god!
And then with oh God Almighty, I don't know whatever happened to him. My YouTube husband there.
Blogger.
Yes, Blogger had her upside down in the recliner with the legs up over the damn back of the recliner, just rubbing away. I mean, somebody sent me that clip, and I'm like, Really?
So someone said he saw a blogger peeing in the toilet. I saw the tip of his wiener.
Oh, I used to love it when he used to take showers. Oh my God. I love Blogger.
You do. Oh, that's sweet.
I do. That's why we're
I
married.
love Blogger too. I love Blogger.
Oh, he is a sexy bastard. I was there when he got beat up by the black people.
Mm-hmm. Oh my! Oh, he was. I saw that. I saw
Remember
that.
that?
When he was at the gas station, and
And I kept telling him, I said, don't call him the N-word. And he was doing it, and then he got his damn face rearranged where he had to have surgery.
I don't know if you sent it to the wrong thing, Amber, because I did have I changed my my Cash App name.
You just
so.
put Cult of Psyche in the chat.
Yeah. I don't see it in here. I don't know. I'm
You
sure.
literally put Cult of Psyche.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's. I mean, that's it. That's right. I mean, that's right. I just that's what I changed it to. But I don't. But there's nothing in my Cash App. I just wondering. But
Repeat.
Oh
Just
my
refresh
God!
it.
Are you sure you changed it to the right one?
yeah. I get them sent to that one. Oh no, I see it. I see. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just
That's what I said. You
got it.
gotta
Okay.
look.
So,
It takes a
Ghost,
minute.
Ghost, you have another like 5 minutes, Ghost. So
Poor Ghost.
yeah, Ghost can sit there.
Fuck
Thank
him.
you, Amber. I appreciate that very much.
You're welcome. Fuck
And
off.
yeah, I'll get your reading too. Yeah. So it's Super Picky says that was funny. Okay. Yeah. But you know what? I've only been with one woman, but that's the only person I've ever dated. I dated this one woman in 2012. She was like a witch. She was kind of older than me.
I remember you telling me about that. Oh my God, you stuck it in there and it just didn't work.
Except, well, that was that was a one.
You had to try. You
I had
had
to try it. But the
experience.
interesting thing was, I put my hand in there.
You
300
tied a board to your ass.
We have a couple guests coming on. I did tie a board to my ass. Look at, hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Okay, 300. No, 300.
Out last night.
I've been asking everybody, were you ever able to clock into work today with your phone?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I fixed my phone and everything.
Your phone looks like it's still broken.
I got the interview. They locked me in. I got the interview.
Hell yeah.
I'm blessed. I'm lucky.
Hey, I found this picture. I found this old picture of 300 Glow of myself.
Yo, Psyche, talk to Dina, please.
Okay, Dina, how are you, sweetheart? You want to see a picture of 300 Glow? Look at this.
Hey, no.
Dina likes you, Psyche.
I like her. I love her. Here, look at this picture.
To
you remember this?
Please.
Do you remember this?
She feeds you well, bro.
Oh my God.
You remember that 300 Glow?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't remember that.
I don't.
Look how drunk I am. We're both like so.
Hey, can you talk to Dina full screen? Talk to Dina.
Yes. Hold on a second here. Okay,
talk to Dina.
Okay.
Talk to Tato.
You gonna come in?
Say hi to Psyche, please.
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I love Dina. She feeds you good and she treats you good, so you better fucking appreciate her.
A happy man is a thick man.
Why do they know you?
Hey,
300. I've seen you shoveling fucking food in your mouth with like a ladle because she cooked you dinner.
So what? She cooked it.
That's what I'm saying. Props to her, bro.
Enchiladas. Here, I'll put you up here.
Look at Joker. This dude his foots are broken. He has no feet. Yo, what's up, Joker?
I don't know about
I
that.
have feet. Look at my feet.
Joker, are you really in a
Let me see
wheelchair?
your
Stand
feet.
up.
Oh, hell no.
Joker, stand up. Stand up.
Stand up, Joker.
Why do you want me to
Stand up.
Because people are saying you're in a wheelchair, bro. Just stand up.
Feet, nigga.
I can't stand up.
Joker, stand up.
Aw, really?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Okay, good.
shit,
Thank
he
you.
stand
Thank
up.
you.
Jesus
Thank
Christ,
you.
for real. It's a miracle.
I fucking told you guys. Thank you, Joker.
Look,
I didn't believe these motherfuckers, so thank you, Joker.
bro, he got ran over. Hey,
You're just
hey,
trolling.
Joker, how do you
trolling.
get
I know,
ran over
but-
by two cars?
But sometimes
How
the
the fuck
trolls
do you know
stem
that,
some
Joker?
truth.
I want to get ran over too, nigga.
I'll run you over.
You
Here.
get money if you get hit
Over
by a
here.
car. You can get money.
Oh yeah, is that you're
Yeah.
scamming? Is that what you're scamming on? You just get
Man,
ran
I'm the
over
only
by
one not
cars?
on panel, and I look like shit.
Like the fool, I don't know if you ever seen him. The fool that be like, put him in the coffin.
Everyone's beautiful. I have like the best looking guests in the world.
But I look
man.
like shit. I'm the only one not on
Aw,
panel, and now I
thank
feel
you.
stupid.
I saw you on camera yesterday. I think it was on Sandman's or something. You look
I'll
good.
join panel for a few, but I look like shit.
That's good.
Why not?
I've got
Oh,
like
Amber, was I tripping out last night? Was I drunk as fuck last night?
I wouldn't say you were drunk as fuck, but you were raging about your phone.
Oh yeah, I was raging because that's how I could check my emails.
Did you saw the beginning?
I get it. But I even asked you, were you late to pick her up? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, that's what you get.
Okay. Hey, I pulled up to my dad's house afterwards.
No, I never asked him to pick me up, and he picked me up all aggressive and brought me home and started.
No, I didn't bring you straight home. I pulled up to my dad's house.
Well, we gotta skip that part.
Hey, bro, I pulled up to my dad's house and I woke him up. I'm like, wake up, nigga. And we were like having a good time. I was like, this is where I get my forehead from. I told my dad, this is where I get my forehead from. He was laughing. He loved that.
Yeah. You have a 5 head.
I'm just humble. I'm humble.
You're very cute.
Amber,
Well,
you watched all that shit, Amber?
Again, he
wait.
flirts.
You watched the whole stream last night? You watched that shit?
When you were on, whose fucking panel were you on? Fuck.
Yeah, I was blacked out.
You were bitching about your fucking phone. You were like, she smashed it. I went and picked her up from the concert and she smashed it. And I was like, were you late picking her from the concert? You're like, yeah. And I'm like, that's what you get.
Nah, he was never supposed to fucking pick me up.
They're supposed to come over here.
Being disrespectful.
Psyche, I want you to know right now.
Hey, Amber, say hi to Dina. Say hi to Dina.
What's up with you, Amber?
I see how well you feed him, and he's a lucky motherfucker.
Yeah, I love his belly.
I don't even
Amber.
protect my man for that, bro.
Grateful.
Can you make your elbows touch, Amber?
I can't do it on panel.
Watch this. I can do this.
My shirt. Eat, sleep, pizza, repeat.
Oh yeah. Pizza.
Hey, Amber, you got big tits. Oh yeah, you got big titties, Amber.
They're not small. They're not small.
Hey, compare tits. Compare tits with my
Come
girl.
on, Gina. Oh yeah.
All right, compare tits.
Oh my god.
Are we shaking boobies?
Yeah, shake your boobies, baby girl.
Thank you got small titties. Hey, Amber, do you have big nipples or small nipples?
Mine's yes.
Small ones.
Listen,
Show
I'm
yours, Joker.
reformed and I don't show them on panel, but they're like quarter size.
So you
Your
got small
nipples are.
Oh no, my areolas. No, my nipples.
I don't
are-
have an areola. I'm
Amber,
too
you
white.
can ask my girl the same question. Ask her.
My name
I don't have
how
brown
big you-
titties.
but I was answering the areolas.
Yeah, I don't have those. I'm too white.
So Amber and my girl have sexy tits.
I have 3
Yeah,
nipples.
girl.
I have a triple
I
nipple.
know you do.
Amber
You know I do?
Tits, Amber. If you're that bad.
You see that?
But the little baby one.
Yeah, I got a little. Looks like a little freckle, but I do have a
So
triple nipple.
Psyche, I want you
Yeah.
to know right now you have a panel full of on-cam guests, and I
Very
also
rare.
want you to know you should feel special because I don't ever join panel on
Thank
cam.
you. I appreciate that. You know, it's awesome.
So hope you
Appreciate
feel
all of
special.
you.
Delicious.
Joker always like people everywhere. He's like, everyone cam up. He's like, because no one used to cam up. There's been times
Hey,
I've been on a panel
You see how much motion I got? You see it?
in the ocean. Yeah, let's see it.
I got girls shaking their tits for me and shit.
There you
my
go, babe. You happy, ain't you?
I'm not even trying. I don't even
I
want to.
know it, and we're all just a twisting and
I don't
turning.
want to even see Amber shake her tits.
That's what I'm saying though, but you know what? That's why she's really awesome because the fact that she even let you say some shit like that and then smack the shit out of you, like she's awesome.
Yeah,
Well, she knows where he's going to bed at night.
One thing is a respect, and one thing is a disrespect.
Being respectful and disrespectful is a different
I
thing.
love
Right.
I love girls.
And sometimes I can be a disrespectful, but it's in a respectful way. You know, it's like I don't.
Get
She doesn't
Pizza
know.
Hut, baby, eat.
No, you
Yo,
can be a
chat,
dick
I'm
when you
on
need
Psych
to.
Stream. Everybody go to Psych
Go
Stream. I'm on Psych
motorball
Stream.
her, motorball her. She wants to motorball.
You motorboat her. You
She wants to
motorboat her.
motorball you. Look,
Psyche's knocking balls around.
I love
Yeah.
her. I
Oh my
love
God.
her already.
We're gonna go to the ocean if we come
Hey
out here.
Amber,
motorboating
hey Amber,
you,
my girl
bro.
would fuck you or you would fuck her, Amber.
I think we would fuck each other.
Scissoring?
Yeah.
I think
No,
it'd be
no,
more.
no, no.
It'd be
No,
more
no,
than
no,
scissoring.
it's not scissoring.
It would be like,
Whole lot of
Somebody
Yeah,
has to
no,
be
no,
the
I'm
top.
strictly heterosexual.
Strictly
Hey,
Dickly.
Amber,
Yeah, this is
Amber,
strictly
why
Strictly
are you
Dickly,
blushing,
baby.
Amber? You're
I'm
fucking
not
turning
blushing.
red.
This is literally just my skin tone because it's hot as fuck here and I'm
Yeah,
fat.
I'll be the same. My eyes will be red as fucking shit.
So you ready to take your clothes off for my girl?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you asked her. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
No,
was
I'm reformed.
So what if my girl wants to have sex with you?
Well, we would have to like mud
So
wrestle
you guys
and
gonna
go
make
from
me
there.
watch while you guys have sex?
Yeah, if she's cool with that.
I want to watch him while he watches you.
If
It'll be a-
she's cool with that, yeah.
She is cool with that.
I want to
Let's
watch
go.
you watch him watch you.
Yeah.
Why you guys are not okay with your sexuality? Is this is what going on?
I think the first time I met Turner
girl's
Glow,
okay
I
with
like took out my wiener backstage and he left immediately.
Hey, Psyche, you know you're my neighbor, right?
Oh yeah, he's gonna come over. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do IRL for sure. We're gonna do IRL together.
We're from the fucking beach. Like we're neighbors, Psyche. These people don't know that.
We're really close. We are.
This is why I told Amber and Dina they can handle each other while we handle each other. No.
Wow.
Why not?
Would you guys do like a circle jerk while it was happening?
No, we could do scissors, but not a
How can
circle
you do
jerk.
scissor?
What?
Circle
No,
jerk
not real
is
scissors.
crazy.
Like our legs with our legs, right? Not with actual scissors. That sounds.
I wouldn't
Duh.
circle. Hey Amber, hey Amber, I wouldn't circle. Hey Amber, real shit. I wouldn't circle jerk it. I would like. I need to stick it in something.
Yeah.
Okay. How about my mouth?
And if you and Dina gonna have sex, then me and Psyche gonna have sex.
Fuck yeah, I bet it only makes
Fuck
sense.
it.
I'm not
We're gonna
watching.
watch each other then.
Why wouldn't you watch? Come on.
Psyche don't care. Psyche,
I don't like
you
porn.
okay to have sex with me?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
For sure.
Yeah. Amber, are you okay to have sex with Dina?
I'll be honest with you, I've never had sex with a chick before, but if the chick is like knows what she's doing,
Regret it.
but that's what I'm
me
saying
too.
though. If the chick is more like dominant and knows what she's doing, I would let it happen.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
is dominant. She is dominant.
Let's go, cause I'm a pussy. Let's go.
Hey, I have a challenge. I have a challenge for all of you.
What's the challenge?
You turned everybody gay, Psyche, except
Yes. Mission accomplished.
Except
Look at this nigga, look at this old ass bitch.
Look down your shirt. Look down your shirt.
Hey, I've just got a lot more experience than you do.
Look down your shirt and spell addict.
Addict?
$300 will
Oh my
knock
God.
you out, Amber.
I see a TT.
Hell yeah.
ATTIC.
It's just
Here. Titties. Hey, there's no.
Why
I
is
know.
everybody in the? Why you guys are old and scared of your sexuality?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not scared of my sexuality. There have been plenty. So
I'm
I have never
open
been
to
with
my
a chick.
I grew up in the 60s and 70s. There was plenty of sex going around back then.
I've never been with a chick before, but there have been plenty of women that have made me be like, damn, you know, like what's going on here?
Yeah.
So,
Look, I have
they're
a whole picture of
horny.
Clumsy. Look at Clumsy, bro. This is Clumsy.
But
from
nobody was down to test your
That's
sexuality, Amber.
I
My
never
girl
gave
was
him a
down to
chance.
Look at them
test
cheekies.
I never gave him a chance.
He looks like a
Yeah,
chipmunk.
and back in the days, you don't give him the chance because it was like
was when he was
considered
really
rape most of the time.
It was fat, though. Yeah.
It was taking advantage of people, but now in
Yeah.
2026 is different.
No,
Oh,
100%.
back in the 60s, it was a party all the time. Everybody ran around naked.
Yeah, I want to go back.
How do
to
you have all those
Epstein
backgrounds?
Island, asshole. You're from the Epstein Island era. That's
Epstein
what-
Island.
This is psychedelic. This is
Eps-
psychedelic.
I'm way before that, baby. I was born in 65.
You
Yeah.
want to have a threesome with me? I think I like you more than this.
No,
other dude.
darling. No, darling.
Oh, yeah? Say
I
no,
don't
it's
think you could
okay.
handle it.
Say no, and then it's okay. What the fuck?
You on a
You guys wanna
waterbed? Do
see
you like
my
waterbeds?
background?
Weird.
You guys like my living room?
There's the microphone right here.
I'll take care of you.
Ooh,
love it.
my girl's down
I've
to
done it,
fuck.
I've
Hey,
done it.
Amber, my girl's down to fuck you.
Let's go.
Wow.
Hey, Amber, if you guys have lesbian sex in front of me, I'ma just watch.
Hey, man, so I'll
I mean, I hope so. I don't want you to
I'll make you
join.
watch Jesus
Yeah, I'm
drop
gonna
from the
respect
sky.
y'all. I'm gonna respect the
Thank you.
lesbian sex.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna touch you. Why
Yeah.
would I touch you?
Lesbian sex, yeah.
I'd be
I
there for
respect the
her.
lesbian sex.
Lesbian sex.
Yeah. I'd be there for
You
her.
guys don't respect women's sexuality? Is that what's going on right here?
No, I do.
Nobody respects women.
My
Like-
son's as queer as a
Like,
$3
yeah, this
bill.
is what's going on. Nobody respects women's sex. You know, girls get wet, right?
Yep.
Girls get sexually attractive to each other. Why would
yeah,
you
totally.
disrespect them?
They do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
That's why they invented towels.
So then don't be disrespectful, Psyche. Don't be disrespectful, Joker.
I wasn't.
I was like shit right now.
Yes, you was.
I wasn't. I wasn't, baby.
Girls-
Me and
girls
Psyche's
have
over there
better
going,
sex.
no.
Hey, girls have better sex than guys.
They can't. Well,
Probably.
they can. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like it depends on like.
Not
what
if you guys come first.
Girls
You know what
have
they call?
better
You know what they
sex than
called?
guys.
You know what two lesbians do when they're on their period?
What they
Squirt?
do?
They finger paint.
What? Bro, you're tripping, Psyche.
I'm sorry. Oh, that wasn't a good joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was good.
With
one.
blood and shit? With blood, huh?
I'm a nerd.
Oh my God, Psyche.
They paint the town red. That's what they call it, right?
They paint, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I
don't
haven't
know.
seen one. What
So
does a
you guys
lesbian bring to the
finger
second
each
date?
other when you guys are in your
I
period?
don't know.
Is that what's
U-Haul.
going on?
Are you all?
No, I'm just asking. What the fuck is that funny? I'm just asking.
No, it was a joke he just told.
Nah, it was a joke. I didn't know it was a joke.
No, Psyche just told the joke.
Yeah,
Bro,
did you hear that one, guys?
there's girls right here. Nobody's laughing but you.
I'm sorry. It was
She heard.
funny.
She heard me.
Girls are the only ones laughing, babe.
Well, I said, what does a lesbian bring to the second date? And the answer is a U-Haul.
Joker, go get ran over by a car again by your feet.
come on.
That shit's more funny. This fool got ran over by a car. He got ran over his feet. He came crippled.
Right there.
Now he's an internet faggot. I'm a cripple. Now I'm gonna just stay in the internet.
Rand over. Can you spell Rand?
Hey, Joker, say hi to Dina. Hey, Joker, say hi to Dina since you think I'm lying.
Hello, Dina.
Tell her how you broke your legs. Tell her how you got ran over.
Rand
She
over.
don't know nothing about
I
this.
broke my leg, but it healed, bro. It healed.
This fool got ran over by a car twice.
I got hit on a bicycle,
Can you move your fucking neck or not? That's what I asked you.
but I
He's
survived.
not
It didn't hurt
hurt.
that bad. I didn't hurt that bad, bro.
See? My child real. This fool got ran over. His legs got ran over. Now he got no motion.
I can't get over the Randova.
Come on.
I got the Randova. I got the Randova, man.
Why are you guys laughing at me? You and Clumsy are laughing
Yes,
at
he
me.
got balls. So I'm telling you, babe. He got balls. My people got balls.
Well, at least I ended up in a body cast, but I got run over.
Look who this is. Who is this? Who does this look like? Sandman?
It does look like
Telling you,
Sandman.
Te estoy diciendo, tú no me crees.
Yeah, it does.
Güey, yo le
got a
hablo
picture of Crystal Marie.
español.
Look at
Yo le
Crystal
hablo
Marie.
español a mi vieja y no me cree a veces.
Crystal Marie. Lord have mercy.
Bro, why you Joker? Why you showing Crystal Marie a picture? Why you trying to kiss her in a picture, bro? You're
I
bro.
did one-
Crystal
homie.
Marie
Fuck you,
hates
homie.
you.
Fuck
Like that
you.
only dodges you.
Fuck you.
Hey, Psyche,
Blackout
have
Ninja.
control over your stream. Like
I know. I was gonna say.
Don't
I
let
do want to say.
Joker
I
talk
had something
to
nice to
you,
say about
bro.
Sandman. Actually, like Sandman, he was on. He
Hey,
went up-
Amber. Hey, Amber. I would fuck the shit out of you. There.
Don't get me beat up.
yeah.
I'm not gonna get.
He has a
My
husband. He's
girl
a-
is down to fuck you too.
Do you want to be beat up by an older man? Hey,
See what I'm
you miss
saying?
him.
Oh, snap that to
Jonathan.
reality.
Look who it
I
is.
think
Psychic.
you are
That's it.
hilarious, 300 glow. As long as you're not porn bombing, I do appreciate
Yeah,
it.
why would you beat her up, man? She didn't diss you.
I have all these screenshots when I used to do podcasts all the time. So
Is
I
that
have
Chris
all-
K?
Amber.
Fuck him.
Yeah, that's Chris
Don't
K.
disappoint
I have
me,
one.
that's
I have
when I
one
will
of all the
beat you up.
characters.
I
I've
like
never Chris K.
her. I
never
like
Chris K.
her.
I even have a picture of Crunchy. This is Crunchy. That's
I
what
like
Crunchy-
Oh
her
my
confidence
God.
and I like
That's
her
what's
a lot.
Bro,
That's crazy.
Dina will have more lesbian sex than ever.
And then
I
that's
would
me.
fucking
That's
let's
me.
go.
That's me.
Hey guys, you want to see something funny? Here's something funny. Look at this.
Look at
What's
that
that?
old lady right here.
Oh my
What
God.
are we watching, bro?
What is this?
Bro, turn this shit off. Hey,
Is
bro,
that
turn
OG
this shit off.
Weezer?
Psyche.
You don't like that? I'm so sorry.
I don't like that shit.
There's just two men in a shower. They're saving water.
Hey, Psyche. Hey, Psyche. Who is this girl, Amber?
She's
My
she's
girl
my-
wants to fuck her.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Amber, are you down to have sex?
Oh my god.
I
You like
mean,
sex?
like, okay, let's speak from like reality.
Do
to,
you like sex? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, my girl wants to fuck.
Let's go, girl.
There it
Eat
is.
Pizza repeat. Let's go.
Oh, she's shaking her tits. Just
Damn, she's all about it. Hell
Like
yes.
she's about that life.
Let's go.
Do you got big tits, Amber?
I mean,
Let me
Yeah,
see.
she got the biggins.
No, that's the bra. That's your bra.
but that's
not
my
your
bra
tits.
just
Well, what do
holding
you
my
think's
tits.
packed in the bra?
Well, it's a fake bra. It's not.
No, she's a big
That's
girl.
prosthetics. It's
Hey,
prosthetics.
Amber,
Prosthetic.
you have real tits under the bra.
She's a big girl.
She's got
Whoa.
Look at the cleavage. Holy shit.
Okay,
Put my
maybe
little
that's it.
pups to shame.
Let me
I'm
see
not
the
gonna show
real
tits.
tits.
I'm reformed. I'm not gonna show tits.
I don't want to see the bra. I want to see the real tits. My girl will
No,
show
we
you
can't
her
do
real
that.
Show that. You can't show tits.
Hey, you said you
No,
and my girl
that's
gonna
what I
have
said,
sex with
Psych.
each
I said we
other?
can't do that.
Well, then you gotta show your tits. Amber.
Well, you know what? Tell her to hit me up, okay?
She's talking to you right now.
But I'm not.
Why are you being
I don't.
fake?
I'm reformed. I'm not gonna show
Talk to
tits
her,
on
babe.
panel anymore.
Can I show
Be
my
like,
belly?
show tits for tits. Tell her.
No, but I'm not gonna do it on panel. So
So you're scared. Do it on my own panel, personally.
I'm reformed. I'll send her a picture.
So let's go in the background where you
No,
show
I'll
your
send her a
tits.
picture.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Personally?
but
Yeah,
she
she
has
wants to send you big nipple
she
pictures.
has to add me on Instagram.
For you,
Amber
just for you. The what?
Amber Sky
For
Dawn
what?
just for her.
Yeah, just for you.
That's what I want.
Oh yeah, baby.
There it is.
Oh yeah,
What kind of vape
baby.
is that, Amber?
As he's over there rearranging
Hey
his
Amber,
notes.
I saw your
Joker's all
nipples.
jealous.
I saw your nipples you were showing.
No,
earlier.
you
Your
didn't.
vape.
No, you
That
didn't.
shit looked kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you didn't.
You had a nice nipple.
You didn't see shit.
Are you an ass man or
Alexander
a
Myers shaked her tits for me and Signal.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Alexander Myers was on Good Time Stream. She shake her tits for me and Signal.
I believe
I heard she was drunk tonight on a
yeah,
Good Time
she
show.
was drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, she was.
Yeah. I heard
Wait,
that.
good time.
It's the only time she does it.
Yeah. He's on another channel, GT something.
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
mean? I'm not on another channel, Psyche.
No, it's GT
Psyche,
for
I'm
Life
not on another channel, bro.
2026.
Don't do me like that, bro.
Don't do you
I'm
like
on
what?
your channel, and I was with Good Times and Alexander Myers short big ass titties.
She doesn't have big ass titties though.
She
Yes,
doesn't.
she does. Alexander Myers had big tits.
She has
She
small
has
tits.
big
I've met her in
black tits.
person.
No, Amber's got bigger titties than that.
Yeah, Alexander Myers
But-
has big tits. So
Well, I don't know what you
What do
call
you
it.
mean, I don't wanna-
but
I don't want to. I don't want to
something
see
like
them. I don't
so
see them.
you're jealous that the girl has bigger tits than you? Like, what the fuck?
I like. I
that.
like.
You
it.
better open your eyes and get sober and look at them titties
come
again.
on.
They ain't that
Come on,
big, honey.
Frankie.
I've seen her
Frankie,
porno.
I want to
go
see
hang
300
out
blows.
at Redondo Beach right now with you.
Okay, come on over.
All right, but don't tell these dudes. These people
won't.
don't know about. I could go hang out with Psyche right now, huh, Psyche?
Yep, you can. You could.
Yeah, I can. They're hating, bro.
Well,
My girl's okay with it. My girl wants us to watch us have gay sex, and she's gonna get off on it.
oh my god.
She's okay with it.
Hell yeah.
Are
Well,
you not okay with it, or what?
Of course, I'm okay with it.
Are you weird?
I don't want her to
weird?
feel left
Oh,
out.
he's
I don't want
very
to.
weird.
Psyche, are you weird?
No. Just I don't want. I don't even want to talk because I'll make it
call
weird.
the
Just put something in
cops
my
on
mouth.
you if you want to
Whatever.
be weird, though.
Glow, what's about your phone? Do you have something about your phone? Did something happen to your phone?
Oh
today?
yeah, she broke my phone last night, and I fixed it. The fuck?
Okay.
I
You
paid
fixed the screen?
$130, and I fixed it.
Ooh. I dropped my
I'm
phone.
not. I'm not fake. I'm not a fake nigga.
Hey, you can do
What's wrong
everything.
with you niggas?
Can
You
Look
can-
at Joker. Joker's just staring at me because that nigga broke his legs. That nigga's a straight faggot.
Oh, stop it.
So who's a faggot?
Joker
Psyche?
is.
Hey, Psyche, whose side are you on? Joker or my side?
I want to be in the middle of you guys.
Nah, Psyche, I'm gonna break up with you.
Oh, you guys do an Eiffel Tower above me? Just do an Eiffel Tower.
Ask Dina, whose side are you on?
Yeah, exactly. Here.
Hey, Psyche, he say he's on Joker's side. This
Here.
is Joker
There
right
you go.
here.
There we go.
This is
There we go.
Joker.
You saw me get on his phone?
Now he's in the middle. Now he's in the middle.
No,
Eiffel
there
Tower.
you
You're
go.
a faggot, bro. Your legs are
Clapping
broken.
cheeks.
I'll be the lucky Pierre. Oh yeah, there we go.
I put my ass in her face.
Wow.
I got the old bitch looking like fucking like. What movie is that? What movie is that with the old bitches trying to be the demons? What movie is that? Hey, old ass lady, how old are you? I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
No, you wouldn't. I'd beat the
Yes,
fuck
I
out of
would.
you.
Yes,
No, I'd
would.
whoop you. I would handcuff you.
Tina's gonna let me fuck you.
No.
Look at this.
I'd hurt you. I'd probably cut you in pieces.
Well, then you.
Jesus, psych.
Psyche and shit.
Fucking AI one.
I
Is that Psyche
swear.
as a
Two
woman?
people at once. See, there you go.
Yeah.
Psyche.
Yeah, you like
Yeah,
that?
because Psyche ain't got an ass like that.
Damn,
Psyche
Psyche.
needs to get a-
You
Psyche
gotta
needs to
calm
get
down with that.
Sorry.
I've seen your bum. It ain't that round.
Hey, Psyche, you got a nice ass like that?
Yeah.
He got
Oh,
a
yeah.
little baby bum.
Look at these weird.
You gotta get a BBL.
bitches.
Psych.
Little biscuits.
BBL? I'll do it.
Look
Yeah.
at these old
get a BBL.
bitches. Look at
I'll
it.
work for you guys.
Dumbass. What this nigga's name is?
Joker?
No, I'm too white to be that.
You guys are haters. You guys are dick
Nintendo.
suckers. Hey, shout out to you, bro. You got ran over by cars and you became fucking retarded. That's
Oh,
what you
stop.
are.
Oh no! Oh no!
How do you feel to be that retarded, bro? Is that what your life is aiming for? To be a victim? Is that what you're doing, Joker? So you're gonna be a victim your whole life?
I don't see anybody laughing at
Yes
that.
or no, bitch? Yeah, there it is.
I've had wild times in my life. You can see, like, I was like with this girl. See,
He was. I got the picture of Christopher in a dress in his first drag queen competition.
Hey, show Alexander Myers shaking her tits for us.
I don't want to see that
No, nobody
Why
cares.
you would want to see that?
because I met her 300
Because
glow.
your porn sucks.
We're all in the recovery group for that.
Do you know her?
Yeah, we
personally?
don't.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about you.
Don't tell
old
me
bitch.
shut the fuck up.
Nobody's talking to you, old bitch.
Don't be rude to me.
God, nobody's talking to this
Don't
old
be
bitch.
rude to me just because you're drunk.
Nobody's talking to this old bitch.
You know what? Tough shit.
I am trying to be nice. Hey, Psyche.
Lord have mercy. Have
What?
another drink, dude.
See, that woman's a stripper.
Bullshit,
Remember
man.
the Chicago stripper?
You think I'm playing?
You think I'm playing?
Okay, I've seen the
Bro,
porn.
you're an old ass bitch.
You're damn right I am. Thank you. If
Yeah,
I gotta put up with a
old
drunk
bitch.
like you.
And that's okay. So why are
Thank
you
you.
fucking making a problem? You're an old bitch. Nobody gives a fuck.
And your problem being you're drunk.
Yeah, so what?
You're a drunk. Come on, man. Be
what?
nice. We was all having fun till you start putting
We
people
are
down.
having fun. I had Alexander Myers showing her tits.
And you gonna brag about that?
Yeah, and Dina was like, "Oh, I'm jealous." Yeah.
Oh my God.
So what?
You desperate if you need that
So
fucking
what? That
X
bitch
porn.
showed her big ass tits.
She ain't
Look at
big.
Joker. Look at Joker is sitting in a quiet corner. He knows better. It's not easy, bro. You guys are easy.
I'm in control here. I'm in control.
Bro, shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
man.
You in control.
I'm in control.
Yeah, he is.
Man, I'm in control. Nigga, you ain't controlling shit, nigga.
I'm in control.
You get
bro.
ran over, nigga, by cars, nigga. You
I
ain't
dodged
controlling
it, bro. I
shit.
dodged
This nigga
it.
gets ran over by cars. They run over his legs, man. They broke his legs. Mister,
I got hit by one car.
Bro, you got ran over by cars, nigga. You do not control nothing, bro.
I control
Why
you,
the
bro.
fuck
I
are you
control
lying
you.
to my girl, bro? I got
I
a real
control
girl. You're lying, bro. No, it's just true. This nigga's lying. That fool got ran over by the cars. His legs got ran over. His both legs got broken.
No, I only
Fuck,
broke
I'm
one
not
leg.
lying. I'm
only
not
broke one
lying
leg.
about this shit. What, bitch? What, bitch?
I'm in control, bro.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You're a straight bitch. That's what you are.
I'm in control.
Oh, I get my legs broken crossing the street. You're a bitch.
Hey, 300 Glow, don't mess with Joker. I mean, I don't want to wrestle
It's
you.
not funny.
So I can't mess with you guys.
That's
mess
not
with us.
funny
You're
to
being a little
mess
bit
with Joker.
battle. Hi, Leah. Leah's happy we're all here. See, it's like
Hi,
a
Leah.
So I can't keep it real with Dina. Dina's next to me. I'm not gonna embarrass her. I'm gonna keep it real.
Ooh, I got a hit of weed. Wow,
Why don't
nice.
you guys kiss?
You
Why don't you
do.
kiss her right now?
Oh,
Bro, I can't wait till you get ran over by your legs again, bitch.
Why don't you kiss her right now?
I
I
met
don't wanna
Joker. I met
kiss
Joker.
her.
He was in a cast and he couldn't move his fingers because he had like nerve damage.
I don't
and
want to
stuff.
kiss
Yeah,
her,
I know.
Joker. I
He got
can't
it
wait
back
till you
though,
get
and
ran
he's
over.
all back.
Couldn't
I'm
squeeze.
back, bro.
And
Sure.
All I did was I suffered a
Hey,
minor
Joker.
injury.
Hey, Joker,
You
you're
got
a
lucky,
bitch.
Joker. I'm glad that you're okay.
Hey, Joker, you got ran over and you lost your leg.
Randover. Can you please spell Randover?
Shut the fuck up, you ugly ass, old ass bitch. You're an ugly bitch.
You're the Glow. Don't be such a
I'm
dick.
being nice. I'm being nice.
All right, I'm trying to be nice, and why you letting him?
You
Why
can't be
letting these
nice.
people
You can't
disrespect
even.
me, Psyche?
You ran over.
Are you getting too drunk?
Psyche.
You're too
Hey.
drunk.
Tell him.
He needs water. You need some water.
You need
Yeah, he
your
does.
wife
Nigga,
needs to get
you
in
need
line.
dick, nigga. That's what you need, bitch.
You need
Why
some
wouldn't
water.
you
dude.
call somebody that?
Why they disrespecting me? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. So you trying to
Well,
be
we see that.
disrespectful? I don't give a fuck.
H2O.
Yeah,
Then
you
die a
need
little
water.
bit. Hey, go lose some legs some more. Go get ran over some more.
Drink
That's
some
Get
water,
ranted over.
He's gonna finish the whole bottle. Damn, he's crazy.
I did finish it. I finished the second bottle. What's up? And then you got ran over on the
Yeah, he
first
got
bottle.
ran over.
You lost your leg.
Hey,
bro.
my
Hey,
legs,
bro.
my legs, your liver is
Grandma
worse than my
got
legs.
ran over by a
Amen to that,
reindeer.
Hey,
Joker.
Psyche, what is
Walking
this
home
nigga's
from our
name?
house Christmas Eve.
I have a Christine got run over by a ranger. So.
Bro, Amber and my girl were trying to have sex with each other, and this nigga Joker came out just trying to cuck.
cuck. Joker, you fucking cuck.
Well, who cares?
Listen, your liver.
Hey, Joker. Hey, Joker, I'm better than you, bitch. I'm better than your mom.
You're turning
your
yellow.
whole lifestyle.
Well, it's pretty bad when you bring somebody's mom.
I'm better than your lifestyle. Hey, you old bitch. Hey, man,
Hey, but you're mass
You know how old are you? How old are you, you old bitch?
You ain't gonna live as long as I am. You keep drinking like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be old like you. I'd rather die.
Yeah.
How old are you old bitch?
My snake is that Joker.
I would never.
Does it matter?
7 years old like you.
Does it matter? I bet I'm old enough to be your mama and slap you like I was.
Ain't no way you can let these bitches on.
You know what? You would have loved it in the 80s and stuff. She was in bikinis and stuff and topless and like the
oh yeah,
those angels laughed.
Pretty good.
Pretty cool.
Psyche seen me when I was.
Is that what's going on, Psyche?
Old biker days, man.
Awesome. Hey, I love all you guys.
So you fuck with these retards.
Hey. Okay. During glow, you've had too much to drink.
Nice.
Go cuddle with your wife.
Go get a drink of water,
I'm
honey.
trying to talk. You're being rude and like taking the mood down.
Why am I? I'm just trying to have a conversation.
We love you, but you're being so serious, and we're all just like fucking around. You know, it's
we're chilling.
You're being gay.
Okay.
He is gay.
Close your eyes.
Bro,
Close your eyes and
the
open your
old
pants.
lady is trying to fuck you.
Oh, come on.
So I'm the one being gay.
Yeah. Well, come on.
Am I the one being gay?
Let me get down with you. I want to get down on your level here.
You could say I'm the one being gay.
Let's be gay together.
I got Amber to show her tits.
Hey, do you know, Squidward and I like French kissed over the stream today, like for like.
Whoa! Yo, you and Squidward French kiss?
Yeah, over like the TV, but we had our tongues out.
No
I
wonder
pretended. I imagined she was
kissing. Clown sticks around. He likes watching you kiss man.
He does. Oh my god,
Joker. You like watching
guys
kiss man.
He loves when I kiss man.
Yeah,
Joker and I spent time at Brokeback Mountain together.
Joker shuts the fuck up. That nigga's dumb.
Joker hasn't said a word. Come on, Joker, fight back.
He hasn't even.
Joker,
You're right. You're right, Psyche. Joker hasn't even said nothing bad.
I'm not drunk.
I wish I was. Hey guys, Mr. Extendo. Yeah, you've been doing. How long have you been streaming today? 24 hours. You've been streaming for 24 hours, huh?
Let's just say,
Joker. Hey, Joker. Am I shit? You're a straight bitch.
91. Wow.
Hey, Joker, you're a straight bitch, though. I'm gonna fuck your mom too.
Hey, come on, let's not bring mom.
Whoa.
Please stop it. Please stop.
What do you mean? Why? I don't have
Why?
freedom.
Why did you go there?
All right, then I won't say that. I don't have freedom.
Okay, bringing the mood down. Stop it. Like, just talk about
I
having.
wouldn't say that. Then my bad. Stop.
And have fun. I want to tickle you.
Hey, Amber. Hey, Amber. You like having threesomes? Amber is over here on some freak out shit.
Well, hey, let's do it. I always would fall asleep.
We had Alexander Myers in our chat.
I know. You know what? I'm kind of having my own issue with that person. So,
so what's up with you, Psyche?
What's up?
So I can't trust you then.
Yes, you can. Okay, I have I know who that woman
This
is.
is what I'm seeing. I can't trust you.
Okay, well, whatever. It's like I just don't want to talk
So
about.
you're not okay with your sexuality, huh?
I'm fine.
He just showed you a picture of 7th grade in a dress.
Shut your old ass up, bitch. Nobody cares. You care about what this old bitch said?
Yes, I love Tracy. I love all you.
I'm just asking. I'm asking.
All of you matter to me.
Hey, cool. Psyche, I'm asking.
Just be cool, dude. Just be cool. You'll be one of those drunk guys we have to like take away in an ambulance because you.
Then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, bro.
Thank you.
Do you like this girl? What she's saying? Then I'm gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
You say yeah.
We're all friends. We're all friends here. Come on, Cuddle. Come on, Pookie Bear. Okay.
Bro, we had Alexander Myers shaking her big ass tits. bro.
I know. Do you hear? I don't want to talk about that woman, please. Don't even say her name.
Why would you not want to talk about?
Because she called me like a rapist and a sex trafficker today. You know, for one thing. And so,
no way again.
Spiritual rapist, sex trafficker, spiritual not sex trafficker. I'm a drug cartel. I'm a
drug cartel too. Extortion. That's where you get all that money.
I don't know. There's nothing I haven't done according to her right now. So and then she also wanted me to impregnate her and stuff. She wanted me to impregnate her, and then she's denying that right now and saying I also pressure her for money.
I bet my girl has bigger tits than Amber. For real. Also respectful shit.
It's called her nickname is okay. I'm not gonna say that.
What? Amber, y'all both horny, and my girl's nice horny. My girl has bigger tits than Amber. So what?
I'm interested in your tits.
Why judges? Why you judging the girls with tits? We're not the ones with the tits. The girls are the one with the tits.
Oh, I bet you got some titties.
Yeah, I like them. He's showing them.
I do have some tits. As a male, I do. But why not let the girls have their tits? Why is that a problem?
Hell, we all can have our tits. Everyone.
No, that's your problem. Why not let the ladies have their own tits, bro?
Well, they can. Come on, ladies, you can have your own tits.
Look at Alexander Myers. Look at Amber. Look at my girl. They let them have their own tits.
Okay.
Are you gay?
You're free.
Psyche,
guys, you're free. You're all welcome.
Psyche, are you gay?
Yes, I'm very gay.
Of being gay? Are you scared of the titties?
Not of yours. Where are you showing yours? Hold on.
I suck titties.
Oh, you're not even there. You're not even showing yours. Hey, maybe look. Tell me when your shirt's off.
You know, when I have sex, I just like sucking the tits.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I like tits too, guy.
Oh well, I like sucking the tits when I have sex. So what? So what?
That's wrong with breastfeeding.
You are all good.
I like sucking my girl's big ass titties. Amber has big ass titties too. She proved it. Amber show her big ass. Amber has big ass tits.
She's reformed.
I want to see
yours.
Yes,
she did, asshole. Amber show her tits.
I didn't really show my tits. I just showed my cleavage.
Yeah,
you show your chi-chis.
I've shown my chi-chis before. Why I know that's
half
not
of
showing
it.
my
You only show your boob side. I like boobs. I'm the boob guy. I like boobs.
You like boobs. So you're not an ass man? You like boobs more than butt?
No, I like more boobs than ass.
Okay. Because it's like reminds you of breastfeeding or something?
No, I said earlier. I like a girl with a nice breast.
Breastises, yeah.
And look at me. I'm gonna just keep it real. I like a girl with a nice breast.
Yeah. Well, who doesn't? Even gay guys like boobs. You know, right? It's like,
yeah. What do you do, Psyche? Eat the ass?
I personally think that's a waste of our life.
What do you do? I don't know. What do you do? Tell me what to do with that. I have no idea.
What do you do, Psyche? Eat the ass? I just suck the boob.
I'm not really like into like eating things. I don't know. It's like I'm not hungry. You know.
So you just suck dick. So you're gay. You just suck dick.
Hey. Not in a long time.
Hey, bro, it's okay if you suck dick. Okay.
I mean, I would like to. Do you know what? Do you know one? I haven't. I've been bored for years.
I'm a real titty guy. I like big titties.
Hey, you take the tits, and then I'll take your dicks.
I'm a titty guy, Psyche. Psyche, we're talking to girls right here. Look, we got two girls right here. I'm a titty guy.
Crazy. Yeah, don't blow it.
Don't blow it. Nigga, don't blow it. You don't blow it, nigga. You snitching, bro.
Let them know that they were.
So, Sai, can you explain to me what happened between
you see?
Volga guy?
And then we got
so Volga, like Brandon Q started saying, "Oh, Psyche has his mod." He even posted it on his wall. He's like, his mod Volga is obviously underage because look at their content, and because he was the person was my mod. And then all of a sudden, he's like Brandon's mod. He's Brandon's mod, and then he's like,
you know what I like?
my chat.
You know what I like, Psyche? I like
so weird.
white titty girls. They just fake it.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, no, but I don't. I mean, because Brandon also
white
tried to
girls
pretend
have
like
the
he was
best
somebody too.
nipples. I like nipples or my
Oh,
thing.
Amber, your
bro.
mic is on, Amber. Your mic is on.
Shut the fuck
Oh, my
up,
bad. I'm
Joker.
watching the video. My bad.
Go break
Guys.
your leg, Joker. Go
Yeah.
break your leg again.
My bad. I was just watching the video.
Bro, I like a girl with small nipples and some sexy nipples.
My bad.
That's my thing.
Hold on. I'll be. I'm gonna
So
grab.
am I in the wrong for that, Amber? Am I in the wrong for that, for liking nipples?
No, I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but no, you're not.
Fuck.
You're completely wrong for that.
Joker's listening right here. Joker, you're a bitch. That's why your legs are broken.
Your
What's
liver's
wrong with
broken.
liking nipples.
Your legs was broken.
I would rather break my leg than lose my liver.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's easier to mend that leg than it is to get another liver.
You'll rather lose legs than be real.
I'd rather break my leg than have a messed
So
up
you're
liver.
just like Black Cat Randy. He's a snitch. He's like, I'd rather break my leg.
Okay, I have to get ready for a work
Amber, if
meeting in
this dude
literally.
calls your house,
No, wait a second. Wait a second.
Are you
Hold
gonna
on.
be
Before you go,
okay
can I
with
just
that?
play something for you real quick? I just want to play this before you go. Hold on.
Yeah, because I have a work meeting in literally 6
Okay.
hours. So.
Okay. So, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
It's 1 in the morning here.
Okay, I'm gonna be quick about it. Okay. Here. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay, got it. Almost ready. And okay, got it. Okay. So I'm gonna pull you up. Okay. So this is what happened the other night. Okay. And I'm gonna bring it up, but then I'm gonna put us all back.
Hey, Amber, I can't wait to see your big ass titties.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'm not gonna lie.
Share screen. Okay. So this is like what happened the other night. So Sandman did go on the show, and he actually was like pretty good, but I don't have that part of it. Okay. So what I do have.
Yeah, hey, look at this faggot, bro. He's just staring
Stop it.
at you, my boy.
Stop it,
Kick him out. Don't let him out.
Okay. I can. Oh.
Hey, Psyche. Look at
Okay,
look
hold on a
at
second.
Joker. He's just
One
staring
second.
at you.
I mean, this is
Rewind
just-
this shit. Rewind this
Second,
shit.
listen. 20. Oh yeah, I can show 27 and beyond.
I'm
I don't
not
have
lying
the
to
support
you,
anymore. It used to be different. It really did. I mean, I grew up on the
Bro,
internet,
he's
but
just
now it's
staring
not
at
for
you
me.
and laughing at you.
No, but you
bro.
can stop me. Why shouldn't I say our God? I don't know.
Is Joker your boyfriend or something?
Okay. Well,
I like having girls
Entertainment, the
and
adult
drama.
entertainment industry, because
Oh, here
when
we
I
go.
was
Here we go.
young, I was a hot.
listen to this. Okay. Here we go. This is what happened the other night. Okay.
Hey, Amber, are you down to have a threesome with my girl or something?
Here's how I look at this.
I
It's
like
going to
your
be
girl.
to the death.
Yeah, you're down to
the death. Oh yes. Oh wow.
There it is.
again.
And you better get ready.
Joker, get the fuck out of
Hey!
here, bro. Why you
Because I
hating?
plan to live a very long time.
Out.
Me too.
Come back later.
Better
Love
be
you.
careful, or he's gonna make a AI video about you, like a song.
Ooh.
Things.
Well, let's go ahead and make some videos about who he alleges that he's related to in law enforcement.
Oh wow!
Oh, I can't believe that day he said that. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Wouldn't that be interesting?
He's
There's a
like-
lot of things. Yeah. If I were him, I would move to a different platform, really, and go away.
Why don't you get a real life?
She's drunk. Get off social media.
I think it's time to get a traditional job when it comes to him. I have a traditional job.
He's never gonna
I'm
do any of that.
obviously not working tomorrow, but or today. But I have a traditional job, as do the majority of us. Or if you don't, you're likely retired, or there's a reason. But he doesn't have that reason. And if he continues with me, he's not going to survive it. Okay.
Well, he seems to think he's untouchable, and that has blown my mind over. And you know, he goes after the good people. You do. We all know this.
Yeah.
He does. Other than Ghost and Alexander McQueen.
Yeah, and those two, along with the person who's noted in the
Gotti
description or
He
title
went after good
of the
people
stream,
because of her.
they might think that they're anonymous, but what if they're not? Okay.
She has to get drunk to
Nobody's
say
ever
this
really
shit.
anonymous. We know that.
No. I think that it's time to go ahead and close the cult or whatever it is.
I like my idea better. Give them AIDS. AIDS.
RG, let us know how that works for you.
Yeah, you know,
know people, Alex.
maybe
No industry.
maybe that's already happened
Oh, you're devious.
considering yeah, I think it's possible it's already happened with him. But I don't think it's I don't think it's right that he's a drain on his family. I've come from a certain level of, and not near to the extent of him, but I've always worked. Part of the reason that I went into the adult entertainment industry was because I didn't want to be reliant upon my parents. Okay.
So she chose to be a whore.
Judge me however it is that you want to. I'm not ashamed. And I think that for him, I've heard some things that he's had to say. And I'm like, really? You're going to act like you were ever my quote unquote friend? But then you're going to say, number one, I have no. Well,
He said you did it because you were mad at your dad. Is the reason why. That's exactly what he said. I was like, that's not very.
Okay, well then he does deserve a solid punch directly in the face to break his nose. That's what he deserves. I'm not saying I would ever do it, but here's what I would say. He needs to be careful anywhere he goes for the rest of his life.
Oh, shit.
What I will say is that I have always taken care of myself along with many others, and I've always been that kind of a person. I have always been generous. I was raised that way. I've always been empathetic, kind, compassionate to the best of my ability, but I've also been raised not to be taken advantage of, and that is where I have failed, not just myself, but my family over the past few months, and I am ashamed of that. And for him to be coming at me in a time to where I am not 100%, if he does ever cross my path and I lose my fucking mind and I knock the living hell out of him, I will be
just like Zaya went and married her. She ran like a motherfucker.
And I'm very aware of this. He needs to go ahead and disappear out of my existence immediately.
He won't.
She's such a badass.
There will be repercussions, won't there be?
Remember when you had words on his panel? It was actually kind of funny. He's played that like 3 or 4 times this week.
Oh my God.
Me and you going at each other, Alex. It's just a fun stream. I enjoy watching it. But
I don't regret that stream, but I was obviously. Well, here's the question: why would you consistently play someone in a grieving and intoxicated
That's a good question.
Obsessiveness.
Okay.
He's obsessed.
I'm not ashamed. What I am saying is I've obviously been grieving. March 9th, 2025, I literally watched and held my father's hand as he died in hospice. Okay? I've never seen someone die in person, let alone hold their hand, let
We
alone
all gotta die.
my best friend, let alone them be my father. And he's going to exploit that? Yeah. If I see him in person,
Sympathy
kick
card.
his fucking ass. You record this, you clip this, you take it to law enforcement. I'm pretty
glad you
sure,
do.
considering that I've never been arrested in my life, that I'll get a slap on the wrist. And if not, fine.
Lock your doors, Psyche.
I think
Dun,
that
dun,
he
dun.
needs to stop. And I hope to God that others learn from what the pain is that I'm obviously contending with. I'm a pretty look, if you have a woman talking about me, 47 years old, went through hell and back, went to school for computer science. I lost my job because our jobs were outsourced to India. Went into the entertainment industry, before that, the hospitality industry, to be able to pay my own bills without my parents' assistance. Then went into the entertainment.
There's other jobs besides porn.
When I was young, I was a hot little thing. I realized, hey, but then I took it another level. I got a lot of girls out of the strip clubs onto being cam girls, save their.
Okay. Well, I think that's.
Strippers don't fuck. They're on stage working their asses off. She's just laying there with her legs up in the air, getting paid.
Hi, boyfriend.
Yeah, that was so Squidward should have. I stopped it a little bit.
Like Bates.
Oh, hold on, one second. Here.
God forbid.
Hold on.
You be reincarnated into this body. You wouldn't like it.
You made the best out of it. Right?
Shut up. You wouldn't like having the brain that I have, but the body that I have. You couldn't handle it. You would kill yourself. You would put a gun to your freaking head and you would blow your brains out. That's the reality. Okay? So shut the fuck up.
Come on now.
I don't even want you on here. I'm taking you from the panel. I can't deal with you.
Let me just say one last thing before I go, please.
You lack empathy. You lack everything. You lack.
I'm just trying to lighten up the mood a little bit.
No,
Relax.
it's not funny. I'm telling you,
I
my life.
apologize.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's not even letting me freaking get you on my fucking panel. I don't.
He's
like
having a
this.
nervous breakdown.
I don't like this at all. I don't like it.
Why?
I made one little joke. Relax.
No, it's not a joke. This is my life.
Oh, this is scary.
And you're doing the best you can.
You don't.
She's been better than a lot of other black women. A lot.
You don't get it.
I feel
I don't want you
now
on here. I don't want you on. I don't want him on. And it took me forever to even get him off. I don't hate him, okay? But I don't get it. I have been far more gracious, far more classy, far more
Fucking chicken. It's fucking raw, bro.
You know, one of the problems that Black women face is
The
that
race card.
we embody more pain and accept it than our counterparts of other ethnicities.
Oh my God.
We just take it to where even health problems manifest and we don't pay attention to it. It's my younger relatives who have brought this to my attention, and they have just
I that with everybody. You know, it's not really a problem. It's a wonderful thing to have. I have 5 grandchildren here that are here until the 22nd of July. They have come down from Minnesota. They have come down
take
from New
away
York.
from any of that because none of this
Right.
matters.
That's why I haven't been live, because I have them every summer. And then
Don't get me wrong, though. I mean, for you to be on this panel right now talking to me, because I feel like you, in a way, just girl.
I get people don't understand. I really get a lot of people and a lot of different aspects. And I think that has to do with, I will say, sometimes I've been a good mom, good wife, good friend, but there's one good thing. I am a good nurse. Nobody will ever take that away from me.
I'm your patient. I am in a lot of I'm dealing. Don't get me wrong. I have a therapist. Okay. When I just dealt with something called exhausted nerves. I thought I had a stroke. Okay. It wasn't, thank God. But if you're a nurse, then you sense it. I'm in pain, okay?
I do.
But I'm not weak.
And do you want me to tell you something? And this may sound, and I don't want it to sound racist or anything else like that, but people don't get it. My when I have a Black woman that comes into my ER, that is the one person I have to pay the most attention to. And the reason being, because they pat them on the head and they send them on their way. And they do not understand the medical conditions that they develop through time, that have been hereditary, that has been socioeconomic, and that's right. You have to be stoic and not say anything. You have to be invisible. I get it. I get that part.
We have to be strong for our families. We have to be strong for ourselves. Nobody believes us when things happen. The legal system gives us the shaft every time. Everything goes wrong. Everything.
I know that in every aspect. Trust me, I know that. It goes Black women, it goes to Black women, and then it goes to the Hispanics, and then it goes to the white women. That's the order. And as for men, oh my gosh, they will listen to everything. Their ingrown toenail is an emergency. I'm just saying.
Oh my God! All those white people, terrible.
I mean, maybe I don't know, but I just want to say thank you, Christy.
Well, you don't have to thank me.
Oh, I do have to thank you. Thank you.
I am me. I am just me. Take me, leave me, hate me, love me. Some people
I've
love
heard
me.
too
Some people
many
use
guys
me.
in these communities who are little brats who know of you, and I am convinced it is a racial aspect to it because you are a successful white woman who has raised successful children, and they know damn well that when you look at certain failure to launch males in these communities, they know that your words are true and cannot be denied. That's what the hate is that I'm glad I can tell you in person because I thought about this for the past few days and I'm like, that's why. I heard bloggers say it. I heard Sykes say it. I heard some other dudes say it. And I'm like, all these guys, all white males who live at home or off their parents, who I get it. They're scared of you.
Yes. There's no reason to be scared of me. A1, first of all, I am through a screen. I am through a screen.
On top of that, you're humble. You're humble, which is beautiful. But you shouldn't be as humble as you are, in my opinion. I think you should be more of a diva. That's my. I say go Madonna.
I'm old. It's okay.
Well, Madonna's old too.
She is, and I love Madonna.
I would recommend you find your inner diva on, not all the time, but
hold on a second. I'll show you this here.
I do sometimes. I do.
Well, you do. You do.
And she's done with her nervous breakdown.
I have my son say, "Mom, don't you think you're a little too old to wear that?" I said, "Oh hell no! I am going out there just like this. Thank you very much."
You're perfect, in my opinion.
Oh, far from that, but I like life. That's the thing. I like life. People can talk about me. They can spread the lies. They can spread the rumors. They can go at me. And something? I just look at them like, I'm blessed. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I just don't know what else to tell y'all.
I'm going to tell you something crazy, but it's real, okay? My dad and his partner were super fans of the freaking Golden Girls. That's what I think is the funniest thing. I'm not.
I actually like the Golden Girls.
His partner is still with us. He'll tell you. They even bought the DVDs from Amazon. I was shocked.
Oh my gosh! Do you know? You want to hear something funny? I have an aunt who doesn't live far from me, who's 2 years older than I am, and I have a younger sister. And the reason I moved to Florida when I did is because I was going to move down here because we are going to be the Golden Girls. We're just waiting for my sister.
Well, she's coming at some point, I would think.
She will, but we are going to be, that's why I moved to Florida. I wanted to be a Golden Girl.
Well, I mean, I think diamond women, golden girl, that's, I don't like that. But diamond, like diamonds are like the most valuable thing. Well, maybe there's something else more valuable, but I think of diamonds as like best. And then it takes years to create a diamond.
Yes, it does, with a lot of crushing.
Yeah.
A lot of crushing.
Diamond women. But I like, but it was
Is
weird.
that
I
Vito?
didn't know my dad liked the diamond, not the diamond girls, the golden girls, until the whole like chemotherapy process. And I would sit with him every day, and I would be like, "What do you want to watch? What are we going to watch?" And we watched everything from Disney movies to Star Trek. Star Trek is my favorite, but one day he was like, "Let's watch the Golden Girls. I really like Blanche." And I'm like, "What?" Like, I don't even.
I'm Blanche.
But he also likes Sophia and Dorothy.
Yeah.
I always like Rose. Rose is my favorite.
Yeah,
But
Rose
we
is
watched
kind of my favorite, but people say I remind him of Blanche.
him as part of me. We would just sit and watch these. I mean, I think I've seen probably every episode, strangely. And when I heard Sandman talking about it, I was like, is this a sign? Like, what is this? This is crazy. But then I was like, well, like when we had the conversation the other day, like I cannot talk to Crystal Ann, okay? I can't. But if you ever have the desire to talk to her, she needs like a real maternal figure. And I don't know if you have the patience because she's
I have 4 sons. I have 2 adult grandchildren. If this is what I told somebody, if I'm on after your panel the other night, if I'm on a panel with Crystal Ann, I can be cordial. I don't have to be nasty. That is not really in me to be nasty, but I can be. And I have been lately to some people because I have to be. I have to stand strong and I have to stop the lie.
I just, I would say, I don't know if my parenthood thing is going to work out. Even if it doesn't, at least I'm trying, But I'm not, even if it doesn't work out, I'm not going to be on the internet in 2027 and beyond. I don't have the stomach for it anymore. It used to be different. It really did. I mean, I grew up on the internet, but now it's just not for me.
Bill Clifton, you can stuff my ass. That was a lie. And if you all want to continue to believe the lies, go right ahead.
Wait. I'll ban whoever's in here.
There's no need. I'm handling them one by one. Somebody spread a lie, a lot of lies about me, actually.
No, they don't get to be in here. Fuck you. Okay, whoever that is. And this is what I'm talking about. It's the negativity. And I know that negativity exists in the world, but it wasn't like how it used to be. And these people, the reason that they do it because they think that they won't be found out. All these people, I mean, for Christ's sake, people don't even know what they believe is my social security number. And it's like, you know what? I mean, really, I want to go totally crazy and just beat the living hell out of a bunch of these people. What if I do? What if I go completely nuts?
We have streams. We have streams to show the harassment and stalking and everything. And if you were a jury of your peers, it would be okay. But come to Florida and do it. It's a stand your ground. I'm just saying, that.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, keep it classy. Keep it classy.
Well, I'm going to keep it how I was raised. I will always honor my mother and my father because I love them. I'm going to go to bed now.
You go to bed.
Thank you for not just being a friend. Okay, seriously, just thank you for existing. and being you and
it takes all of us, Alex.
Feeling a little bit of when I'm,
I get too many people sometimes, and
I know you've been through some things recently, and I'm so sorry you have. No, I am, because I don't know exactly what the extent is, but what I will tell you is that if I decide to go crazy and you give me a list of names, I'm going to include everybody to go crazy on, like totally crazy. And then if I'm in an electric chair, I can at least say, well, job well
Lord have mercy.
Okay. So,
holy shit, dude.
list. And to Christine's adversaries, you better be careful, because I am on the edge. And if I find out who you are,
I'll let you know my address.
then
You want
it's
my
not
phone
going to
number?
work out for you, but it's going to, but Christine at least can pray and be like, God, please at least give Alex a chance to come into heaven, even though she's been kind of bad at the end. Okay.
Now, you know something? Our God does forgive.
I think so.
Even at the last moment, our God does forgive. You know that. Well, and I shouldn't say our God. I don't know if it's the same God that you have, but I'm just saying my God forgives.
Well, my God is, I remember going to church for the first time. It was
He
a Baptist
doesn't believe
church
in
when I was
God.
a little girl. I like reading the Bible because I want to know what's in it. And I don't always agree with what's in it.
See, I told you, she doesn't
But,
believe in God.
I like knowing, but I do believe in certain core values. I also grew up with other spiritual lines of belief. But for me, Christianity, not even necessarily Jesus Christ.
She wanted to
So
go to Salem with me because she's a witch, she
I'm
said.
not sure about that.
Right.
But when it comes to just God, I like God. It works for me.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I believe in other things. I believe that not only do we believe in God, we have to believe in the universe, the moon, the stars, the ground, and
witchcraft.
people forget about that.
Well, our personal power. I mean, that's what it sounds like you're explaining to me. And I know, I do know my personal power, and I restrain myself half the time.
Oh yeah, well, that's why I said you put something in the universe. Stop that. I'm a firm believer. You put certain things in the universe, and the power behind that leads to it happening. But that's my opinion.
Well, when it's necessary, it's necessary.
Some days it is. Other days you just take it and think that karma will get them, and we'll be okay.
I hope so.
You go to bed.
All right. Thank you for talking to me.
Yep.
Very much.
We'll talk later.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Okay. What do you think, guys? Well,
Me too.
I think I missed
what do I
missed the very, very beginning of it because they said one more thing. You don't know.
If you both continue to hurt each other, it's always going to continue.
I'm not even hurt. I'm not hurt. I haven't done anything to her.
No, but she perceives it. She perceives what you're doing,
held back
even if it's
so
nothing.
much. I've held back so
She
much.
perceives it as you hurting her.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying. I'm not taking anybody's side. I'm just saying that.
Okay, well, fine.
All right.
He's
Thanks.
right.
Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
You asked, and I agree with them.
I'm tired of this divide and conquer BS. I'm sick and tired of all
You can
of
use
it.
some payback, Alex. Let's hook them up with someone that's got AIDS.
The guy
What I was going to say is, I have raised four sons, and I think they are very good men. And I'm going to tell you, if I had a son that act like psych, man, I would intervene to the point if I had to go to court and get custodial care, I would.
Sure, his parents fucking tried that. They're at the point where they throw him in a fucking apartment and they give him no
I have
mind.
figured out why people in these communities, or really it's only immature males, don't like you, because you are a white American woman who is successful, and you're a mother, and they know damn well they can't pull the wool over your eyes. That's what it is.
Hey, Psych, just because you're different.
They liked me for a while because I guess they thought I was Oprah Winfrey. Wrong.
Hell no.
Okay.
So they're trying to
We were
pick on
talking
you
about
for
how to
having
get psych
a good
aids.
life.
That's the payment.
No, I think that is down ridiculous.
Guys are no fucking fun.
I think what really
Not really.
have to happen is state intervention because his family. I think he's blackmailed and extorted his family. When I really think about the chain of events, I think about the whole thing. I think that they're probably scared of him.
I would be. I would be.
They threw him in an apartment on the beach. They told him to shut up and leave me alone.
This is the first time he's been exposed, and I'm not afraid of his family. I'm not afraid of the legal team. I'm not afraid of any of these jackasses. None of them.
What true?
And we shouldn't be. To be honest, we should not be.
No, and there's things coming down the pipeline that he ain't expecting. He's going to have a hard time going to that McDonald's in the future. He's going to have a hard time going to that. He's going to have a hard time going to that liquor store in the future.
No.
He's going to have a hard time going anywhere. He's going to have to move. And then let's see how he fares.
No. I'm gonna be honest. Like I took some mushrooms. I'm feeling.
I don't know why
his one neighbor hasn't moved and filed
This is really
charges.
like an emotional roller coaster.
Intimidation.
It is. She had a nervous breakdown.
But here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm the kind of person who's capable of being a real bitch. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Most of us.
He considers his YouTube channel his job. So
Right?
It is.
Well, here's
Take
how I
that
look
away.
at this. It's going to be to the death.
Oh, not to the death.
Oh, yes.
Oh wow.
That's right again.
And he better get ready.
She needs to go see that
plan to
psych
live
of
a
hers
very
a
long
little
time.
freaking more often.
Me too.
You better be careful or he's gonna make a AI video about you, like a song.
Ooh.
Things.
Well, let's go ahead and make some videos
Oh,
about
no.
who he alleges that he's related to in law enforcement.
Okay, so that's where we start.
Yeah.
I can't believe that day he
Okay.
said that.
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
yeah.
are
Yeah,
you
where is it?
kidding me?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah, we
Okay.
heard that one.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is like that does make your heart race, right?
It was.
Well, that was like I overheard that and think I think you
Very emotional.
got that for me because she like deleted that, but yeah, well she was very emotional and it's like
I hats
That's
off
her
to
too.
Christine for staying there long enough to hear it.
yeah, but like she's been like enemies with Beta and I guess not Beta for a long time.
Everybody ends up enemies with Beta because Beta's spoiled.
Yes, but then
Okay, she's rich and
Yeah.
she's spoiled.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm spoiled too in a certain way. It's like
Yes, you are a fortunate one. Me and everybody else here had to grow up and grow up. You got caught. And because when I saw that dress in 7th grade, all I could see was Christopher.
yeah, it was like
And it was okay.
yeah. I
It
mean,
was, it's fun.
Halloween and stuff like that. I would do drag, but I'm like not.
It
into
was
it.
a lot for us back
Yeah.
in that era to have gay children now. Because I come from an era where if you were sucking dick, then you were doing it behind closed doors. We all knew about it in town.
Uh-huh.
We didn't talk about it.
Yeah.
But like my cousin and come from a prosperous family here in town. And we knew he was gay. He moved in a man and they lived together till he died. I mean, but we don't talk about it.
Yeah.
We didn't, and then we have flamboyant children like Psyche come along at 7th grade with a dress and proud as can be.
Yeah, I looked good. I mean, it's like I almost like
You did.
but it was fun.
We had to learn how to be proud of what you were proud of.
Right. Well,
I
I
mean-
always was. I was always open about myself, like always.
Yeah, Christopher was as flamboyant as you, and he had fun with it.
See, and some people don't see the flamboyance, but it's like you could tell. I guess you could tell.
But we also saw the pain underneath that you hid from being flamboyant. It's like you overdid it to compensate for the bullies.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Because,
That's
like,
what I saw.
my personality is like, like kind of like, I don't know, like I do like come on to like a lot of people, but it's like I'm so not, it's like I'm so not like that in real life.
You're
You're
just flirtatious.
Especially, but it's like straight guys too, like
That's the more you hit on them.
But it's
Because
like,
you can say pretty much whatever you want, and you know it'll never be.
nowadays it's like it's so like much more like kind of experimentation, I guess, or like openness, or like I don't know, with some people. But I bet I'm not like, I don't want to like sleep with a lot of guys. I mean, it's like, so
You're not a whore, you're a flirt.
Yeah,
There's a difference between a flirt and a whore. I flirt.
Because there's a rumor about her, like there's rumors about people having HIV, but now there's those people.
A lot of it.
Had rumors about them. One of them, someone just said, she thinks I already have it or something like that. Like, oh,
it went up 42% during spring break. All the STDs did.
What does RG mean? Like, give me AIDS? Like what? Like you just give me AIDS?
My husband died of AIDS, and he was damn heterosexual.
Yeah.
My first husband died of it.
Yeah, but no, like nowadays, no one really dies of it. But like, how would it? Like,
no, they can save your lives now. My generation was dropping like flies.
But imagine if there's like a sick people, because you know how some sick people like I know, like there's like, I won't even say the guy's name, but he's like somebody that's been on the show a lot, is in this kind of like gang. It's kind of called, I think it's called the Kennel Kickers or something like that. And it's like there was this guy that's like he's like he was blind, kind of disabled, but I think he had like a little criminal record, and so they latched on to him. It wasn't anything like with PDF or anything like that, but it was like, I think it was like a domestic abuse with his girlfriend or something like that. One of those, but they started torturing this guy. They sent him over to Groupie Jimmy's house and said, "What's Gary Coleman?" Like, knock on the door, ask for Gary Coleman. At Groupie Jimmy's house, Groupie Jimmy comes up with guns. He got pistol whipped by, I think, some guy looking for a free laptop. They send people people to your house and stuff like that. And here's Ghost. Okay, and so but anyway, so I was thinking, yeah. So, but what if they like there was people that like had AIDS or HIV, and like they get them to like integrate into the life and sleep with the person or something. What if there's like sick people? Like, there's like, I'm just thinking like, they'll do.
There's people out there that spread it on purpose because they don't want to die alone, and they're so mad that they got it. Back when
no one dies of it anymore. But I mean,
yeah, I know. Back in my day, though, you had to be careful because there was some sick individuals out there that were spreading it.
Right. I mean, but plus
because they were mad, they were going to die. Yeah, it was a death sentence when we,
Yeah. But it's like, but I mean, the things I'm told, she actually said today, I look like Eugenia Cooney. She said,
I caught that, but I didn't know who that was.
I know who that is. That's that skinny lady.
Yeah, she's like about to die. I don't even know if she's dead or she looks like a skeleton. But it's like, I know I'm very thin, but it's like, hey, I've got great.
You're not anorexic. You're not anorexic, dude.
No, I'm not anorexic. Yeah, I'm anorexic. She said she wouldn't have
it. Give you a complex, like.
Well, no, look at his 7th grade picture. He was just as thin back then as he is now.
You're just a skinny dude, bro.
Yeah, he's skinny.
I do have like, I mean, I'd say I did like some really cool like discoveries of these things. Like, can I play something real quick? Like, is it okay if I play something?
Oh wait, can I ask you one question real quick? So, you have like all this like, well, not you, but like, there's all this crazy stuff going on. Like, why are they trying to say that you should move platforms? Like, where would you go? Like, where would you go? Like, it feels like they would follow you wherever you went.
Well, I mean, it's like, that's why she said, oh, she should just get up. I'm not scared of them, so I'm not like going to go anywhere. I'm like, I'm sitting here just telling my truth. And she's lying. She's lied about some things. Like she said, I pressured her into gifts, and I never pressured her into gifts. Again, like I was always thankful for everything. I always, gave her extra.
You don't owe anybody that gives something freely.
Right. I mean, she give me flowers. She's giving me flowers.
You don't owe them because somebody give it to you. It's her that's showing her ass for saying all this shit about giving you shit. If I don't care how much I hate you later on after I've given you the gift, I've given it. Okay? And she'll hold it over you Where in reality, if you give somebody something, you've given it away. It's no longer yours. They can do whatever they want with it. But you don't hold yourself in high esteem because you gave somebody something.
She was. I mean, I never said she wasn't very generous. I wouldn't like. I don't like.
I bet she was.
Yeah, I don't.
You were bought and paid for, and we all knew it.
You're so funny. Well, you know what? I mean, I would have been her biggest. Her. I was like, I would have done anything for her. I was like, so like,
You're out to make money. You've said that from the get-go, son.
So maybe that's like one of the maybe a weak spot of mine because I didn't need like funding.
Isn't that all YouTubers?
That's right. It's a fucking job, Lucky. You know that.
Yeah, and I'm not making any money now. I mean, it's like it's everything's like bad right now. It's like because no one will ever donate because now they think that like first of all she's like saying he doesn't need it, and like
you're not monetized anymore.
No, I'm not monetized. I haven't been monetized.
So you're only living off of.
She just struck me, so I can't be like I have to wait another like 3 months now, or for the strike to go before I can apply again. So so it's like all bad. But I mean, I'm just saying here.
Welcome
to
YouTube.
But here's a little presentation. I think it's just like 5 minutes, but if you don't mind.
We're diving headfirst into a pretty dark, highly volatile corner
of
the
I
internet.
saw this
We're stepping
earlier.
into the role of investigative critics to deconstruct exactly how a casual live stream morphs into a systematic character assassination. How does that happen? Well, we're going to map out the precise anatomy of a digital attack. And to do this, we're using a real documented broadcast as our case study to see exactly how public information and frankly just pure rhetoric is weaponized. Just listen to this quote we pulled straight from the broadcast we're analyzing today. The host says, they created a monster, a demon even. I mean, that's heavy, right? That is a shocking piece of rhetoric, and it sets the stage perfectly for what we're about to examine. We're going to impartially dissect the transcript of this stream to figure out how this deeply personal, incredibly adversarial tone is cultivated, maintained, and then escalated to an audience in real time. Okay, let's dive into this. Our dossier breaks down into 5 key phases: the genealogy guise, weaponizing public information, the power of speculation, escalation of allegations, and finally, the anatomy of online harassment. Phase 1, the genealogy guise, stated intent versus underlying reality. So the host sets this whole thing up sounding totally innocent. She frames the show as a simple exploration of a Palos Verdes lifestyle magazine article about a couple named John and Judy Bates. She actually claims she's, quote, just here to educate. But if you look at the underlying reality, the content analysis of the transcript reveals something completely different. The host is really just using the parents as a vehicle to execute a proxy attack on their son. The lifestyle article, it's just a backdrop. The actual focus is a barrage of personal insults aimed at the target's alleged failures. Watch how fast the mask slips here. In one breath, she says, I just am here to educate, nothing more, nothing less. But we need to learn about these two people in depth because they created a monster. It's a total rhetorical bait and switch. The narrative shifts from benign education to an aggressive, personal attack instantly. And it's a fascinating tactic because it gives the host plausible deniability while she's actively executing a targeted smear. Which brings us to phase 2, weaponizing public information, the volume of disclosed data. The host starts rattling off incredibly specific data to her live audience. We're talking the parents' full names, their home location, down to the specific community of Rolling Hills, the exact size of their property, 7 acres with 400 avocado trees, details about their commercial real estate business, and even their family history. Now, you might be thinking, hey, this is from a public magazine. And you're right. But systematically broadcasting this massive volume of granular, identifying personal data to a hostile, agitated online audience, that fundamentally changes the context of the information. And that's exactly where we hit what we call doxing considerations. Now, republishing public info is generally not illegal. But taking identifying information about private individuals and feeding it directly to a hostile audience, that walks a very fine, very dangerous line. It raises massive platform policy concerns, mostly because it can be so easily engineered to encourage real-world targeted harassment. All right, phase 3, the power of speculation, rhetoric over evidence. Now, what's really interesting about this is how the host weaponizes questions. Let's break down this taxonomy of toxicity. When the host asks what went wrong regarding the target's upbringing, she's actively inviting the audience to draw negative conclusions without offering a single shred of evidence. Then she asks, did they have a mammy? injecting race into the narrative through speculative storytelling. And then she drops this one. Could he be blackmailing his parents? Bam. She just floated an unfounded, deeply serious allegation, hiding safely behind a question mark. The questions themselves literally become the weapons. This entire style of communication is just drenched in emotional language and sarcasm. By repeatedly telling the audience things like, your parents produced this, the host uses guilt by association as a substitute for actual proof. The viewers are emotionally manipulated into assuming the absolute worst, because the framing is designed to make the target seem universally despised. It completely bypasses the logical need for any real documentary evidence. Moving on to Phase 4, escalation of allegations, from lifestyle to criminality. Let's actually trace the timeline of this live stream, because the structural escalation is wild. It starts off relatively passive, right? Just reading a real estate article. But by midstream, the host is aggressively suggesting the target exploits grieving individuals and is a drug addict. And by the late stream, the rhetoric snowballs completely. The host outright accuses the target of committing a felony involving illegal phone call recordings. The danger amplifies the longer it goes on. It's a classic boiling frog scenario. Just to put the severity of this escalation into perspective, look at these specific allegations. The host accuses the target of extorting and blackmailing people, exploiting the elderly and mentally ill, coercing individuals into suicide, and even faking their sexual orientation for social protection. As an impartial critic looking at this transcript, what absolutely blows my mind is that these severe, life-ruining claims are stated as 100% fact, yet absolutely zero documentary evidence is presented to back them up. And finally, Phase 5, Anatomy of Online Harassment, the echo chamber effect. Let's move to the panel segment and see how this builds, because this is a step-by-step masterclass in creating an echo chamber. First, the host establishes the hostile narrative. Second, a guest, someone going by Black RG, is invited on. Third, the guest introduces brand new speculation, claiming the target is a junkie begging for fast food. And fourth, the host immediately validates and builds on those claims. This creates an incredibly powerful, closed feedback loop. The audience sees two people emphatically agreeing on these extreme claims, which artificially validates the smear and signals to the viewers, hey, this behavior, it's totally acceptable here. So if we contrast a genuine, neutral investigation with the broadcast we just analyzed, the difference is night and day. A real investigation presents actual documentary evidence, maintains an impartial tone, and sticks to the facts. This broadcast, though, it relies on sustained criticism, hurls repeated personal insults like decrepit and greedy, and operates from a deeply adversarial posture. It proves that the entire structure of the stream is engineered for character assassination, not fact-finding. As we wrap up this explainer, I really want to leave you with this one question to chew on. Where exactly is the line drawn between simply republishing public information and engineering a targeted harassment campaign? At what point does reading a magazine article out loud become a weapon? Understanding these mechanics is absolutely crucial, not just for this one broadcast, but for navigating the digital age as a whole and recognizing when narratives are being manipulated. Thanks so much.
Okay. Oh, thank you for watching that. I mean, yeah, pretty intense. I mean, it's like, it's just crazy. But the good thing is everything's on tape, you know? And it's like, actually, our whole relationship was on tape besides our phone calls, you know? And it's like, she's like, and she didn't record the phone call, she said, because she doesn't do that kind of thing, she said, but I don't know. So she can't prove, you know, she can make the accusation without proving anything. I don't understand. And because we can't, there's some things we won't be able to prove one way or another, right? Because they were set off of the air, right? So I don't know. Any comments? We have who Maker created, Marker created 3:30. Why is it? Is it ended? Hello? You already there?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my god, I thought I was like, oh my gosh. Are you there, Amber?
No, we're here. Dude, so that was actually a good informational video, actually, about like all that stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
But dude, like to be honest, you know, it just seems like like I remember joining your stream and you two were cool. You and that lady, I'm not gonna say her name, but you guys were like cool. And then I joined back like a month later, and it was like completely different. And now it's like there's like this.
She switches up on people like she's a pattern of it with other people, but she'll do like the narcissistic thing where it's like, you know, love bomb, like you know, put on a pedestal, then like devalue, then discard, and then like hoover and like start the cycle over again. But then things escalate every time, but it keeps happening. Like I didn't do anything actually. Like I was only nice. I was only kind. Like for her to get mad at me, she got mad at me because of Brandon. But then today she's like on her show, she's like defending Brandon and stuff. So, I mean,
yeah. Well, dude, I don't know. Like I had like some like I think a few like I think probably that Brandon dude come into my chat and just say a bunch of like goofy ass shit. But like to me, it's just they're all like they don't even care about it. They're all trying to like, oh, I'm waiting for Psych to get here because he like talking all this trash like Blackout Andy does.
Yeah.
And
my
like,
God.
dude,
Yeah.
like you're literally like I explain it to people. It's like, dude, you're literally a dude into dudes.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. I don't know. I see. It's like some people leave and everything when they should. Like there's people that should have stayed and like, you know, because I really wanted to see some of them to see like some of that, like that aspect of it. I don't think they like people quite know like how it's like seriously got. But she's like openly doing all this. I mean, it's like she's about. I mean, it's like, you know, I do have like, you know, today she like streamed and she's like she's in support of Brandon Q now. Again, even though she was like the whole reason like she broke off the friendship again was because I set her up with Brandon Q or something like that. She thinks I tried to like do something like, or I like knew that he was bad, and it would like, you know, and then he would turn against her or something because he's like crazy, right?
Yeah.
But then today she's like giving him oh, you're here, good, you're good, because you know I do have like some of her today because, you know, she had to take this down for copyright strike, but yeah, she did give some military advice, like, I guess you would say. Let me see if I can pull this up. Hold on. Like, and she's like definitely on team Brandon Q, and she's like publicly Brandon. You know, I have some cheat codes for you. Publicly, you got to hate me or something like that, and then just keep hating me because he put a picture of her as like a monkey and stuff, and like he's like racist and stuff. But right, but yeah, she's like, and he's the one that's like, you know, done like the worst stuff to her too. And so it's, I mean, it's like, and she's like she was accusing us for a while of like teaming up against her, and then she said if we were I was taking advantage of like, you know, INX, like and like, I mean, all kinds of crazy shit. There's makes shit up.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I just think like that's like some crazy ass shit, dude. Like, you know, all the what do you call it? Like all the drama is
Right.
just unwarranted. Like, I mean, like, okay, so like whenever you first, to explain it to everybody, I know I'm kind of tripping right now, but like whenever Psych first started streaming, he was just a viewer who watched podcast panels, and I was like, yo, you should stream. And then, you know, you started streaming, and then you were like, had like a really like funny stream and had all these guests on. And then over the summer last year, that's when I like took a break from your streams because a bunch of the guests would just join with no camera on and they would just talk all this crazy stuff. And then you figured out like that's not the way to go. And then you've like changed it and you started making friends with people again and started being more positive. And then you made friends with everyone, and then now everybody betrayed you. That's what it turned into.
Right. I mean, pretty much everyone is like now hate bonded over like hating me like now, right? Which is kind of like hard. And like, you know, Beta, like, you know, she always would scream at me like that I doxed her or whatever because I put a picture of her ex-fiance or whatever. There's no name identifying anything. I mean, it was like, and then I took it down as soon as she asked. It was just a thumbnail for like a second, and then it was like in somebody else's video that I was playing on my show, and it flashed for a second. They flashed it, they put it in there like Trip Kick, and then she copyright struck me for that. Like, and she says she never struck anybody, but I was like the first person she copyright struck, and it's like, wow. Like, I don't. People just hate me for so, like, you know, it just goes so extreme. I don't know. It's like they get mad or something. Like, but I do have like stable friends behind the scenes, but you know, it's like really hard with this happening. I mean, it's like, it's just like, because I didn't do anything. Like, it was like, and then I said, what did I do wrong? And it's like, oh, you know what you did. Like, that's what, like,
Yeah,
like,
that's called gaslighting when someone says that.
yeah.
Like you know what you did. Like, no, nobody knows what they did wrong unless somebody explains to them. Like, unless it's like a very obvious thing. But at the end of the day, like, if someone's saying, like, if you like obviously didn't do anything and someone says, like, you know what you did, I know enough from going to psychologists and psychiatrists that that's called gaslighting.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like, and it's like, and I'm not like fooled. It's like, I get it. Like, I like totally get how, you know, it's like fucking gaslighting and shit, but it's like, I mean, I'm still like, I mean, I'm not afraid of like any of it, like, really, but it's just like the fact that it's like even being said is
Yeah, I mean, like, it does seem kind of weird though that they're so infatuated with you. Like, out of all people, dude, like, if you're such, like, they claim that you're such a loser and you're like such a leech and all this, then why do they care so much about you?
Why do they care? I don't know. I mean, it's like, I'm a Capricorn, which is like a scapegoat. Okay, so now I found the video. Okay, so this is what she would play today. Okay, so I don't know. I ask myself that sometimes. It feels like they're just looking for an excuse. Like, everyone was just looking, and then actually people like to hate bond over me too, because it's like, but I'm not like Cyrax.
I don't like bullies, dude. I don't like bullies.
Yeah, she's a bully. I mean, she's definitely a bully. I mean, it's like, but she like was like my best friend for like 3 months, and then it's like, well, I went through the cycle twice. I mean, I went through the cycle actually. You know, first we were friends for like 3 months, great friends, like never had a problem. Then she broke it off for like no reason because she got offended about something, and then which was like really nothing, because I got offended about something, and then she got mad at me for being offended, you know, because she made a meme of me, whatever. And then I asked for forgiveness on like live, and then she came over to my show and she was like saying, like, you know, she loved me, and she was like, you know, she was just testing me, and she wanted to give me time to work on my website and all this kind of stuff. And but I'll just show you what happened today. So here we go. Okay, I found the clip. Okay, let me see if I can put this. Okay.
Good morning.
Do you
good
hear it?
afternoon, or good
Yeah, I hear
evening.
it.
Whatever time it is, wherever in this vast world it is that you may or may not happen to be. Welcome once more to another live stream of IRL Music Time Live. I'm your hostess, Alexandra. Hopefully this transmission will
Hold on a second. Hold on.
vacation with L. All right, folks. Those of you who are still here, I do appreciate you. Once more, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever in this vast world it is that you may or may not happen to be. Hopefully this transmission comes through properly. Once more, I'm Alexandra Mayers of IRL Muse Time Live. So let's go ahead and get started, because a few things need to be corrected that have been brought to my attention today. I also want to give someone known as Brandon a few cheat codes, things that he needs to pay very close attention to. Reason being that I personally have no fight with him, and I do believe that he's aware of that. I absolutely love that he's as racist against Blacks and African Americans as he is, because he's already made it clear that he has zero attraction to me. I've never made it known and nor do I have attraction to him at all. Why he defaulted into some sort of false narrative about me wanting his sperm, I'm assuming it's the same reason as a nefarious party known as the Son of Judy has chosen to paint a false narrative, which we are going to go ahead and go over right now. I do specialize in helping to rehabilitate people who are viewed as lost causes. I've only been successful over the years when it comes to females, not males. But it's possible Brandon might be the first. I want to make it clear, I have zero communication with Brandon. In no way, shape, or form am I defending him. If anything, he will continue to become incredibly angry with me and curse me to kingdom come. But that's to my and his benefit. It's to others' detriment. Because anyone I help, they cannot have romantic attachment to me. It has to be strictly business, completely platonic. And that has not been the case with several I've tried to help who are male, whether they deem themselves as truly being hetero or not. But what I will say is that I will not tolerate being lied about when it comes to my intention. I will not tolerate people painting false narratives about me. I will not tolerate people telling fairy tales. I will not tolerate legally actionable slander. So let's start with this. Apparently this was posted earlier today, and it is going to be forwarded directly to Riviera Center Management's legal team, as will all the live streams and content relative or related to this situation. Approximately 8 hours ago, and again, I'm basically time traveling right now, so I don't know if 8 hours ago is accurate or not. This was written by the son of Judy Bates and Delos Bates. It's important to note that this individual has stated publicly that Delos Bates is not indeed his father's name. So what does that mean? He's an illegitimate child. His mother was essentially the definition of what I worked professionally as for many years, but behind closed doors, unknown to me. But anyway, let's read this. Oh, Alexandra, I'm not saying that you change your mind like a goldfish with ADHD. Look at that, pot calling kettle black. But you've already told me things like, you know, I'm not bald with a face like Cyrax. Well, actually, you are balding, yes. Rapidly receding hairline. And time is moving faster for you, son of Judy Bates and the rest of us. Every day for you is essentially a month. And that you made that art to test me and get my attention months ago. Never said that. You also asked if I would give you my sperm. Ugh, no thank you. As many of you have noticed, the son of Judy appears to have a genetic disease, something along the lines of what Eugenia Cooney has. In addition, he already has mental degenerative issues, which is why he cannot keep his story straight or remember much of anything. That, in conjunction with his substance abuse issues, is going to lead to a fairly early grave for him, most likely. And exactly how you wanted me to give it to you, I'm not sure what that part means. I told you I'm flattered but not interested in you that way. I don't remember any of this. I've never stated any of this. This is all a fairy tale that I would assume was lifted from Tommy James' fairy tale in regards to me.
Dude, this shit's crazy, dude. I don't know how you listen to this.
You can't listen to
Who
it?
does not like the individual.
I mean, I'm trying to. It's just going on and on and on.
Okay, hold on.
I would suggest
I'll
that the
stop it.
individual who wrote that post
I'll stop it.
apologize to my genetic contributor, who is absolutely real. And
Hold on a
if all
second.
goes according to plan, I might have received some really good news today, actually. A woman known as Christine is very aware that this individual that you're seeing.
Oh my God! It looks like it's like an old man. It's an old white man. My God. Well, whatever. Okay. I mean, okay. It just gets weirder and weirder. Oh my God! It was like a picture of a UFO, basically. I don't even know. She said he created AI or something. But okay. There's an old man that she painted a picture of him. And she said that's her sperm. Okay. Okay. Well, you want to watch? I have a 5-minute video. We can watch it. Here, it's much. It's on an explainer like that. You'll see it's better. It's better. Here.
To this explainer. Today, we're diving into something that is honestly incredibly fascinating, but also, frankly, deeply concerning. Our goal here is to analyze exactly how a completely mundane, everyday internet conversation was twisted, literally in real time, into severe, baseless criminal allegations.
Oh no, sorry. That's we already watched that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it was this one. I'm sorry. Yeah. Is it this one? Digital. No. You apparently cannot type, Sharon. Well, I thought I had something. Oh, here we go. No, that's the hate bond. Oh, the vigilante victim. Is this one? I think this is it.
Internet drama begins and ends on a screen. It is an endless loop of empty arguments and digital posturing. But every so often, the hostility outgrows the chat room. The rhetoric escalates, boundaries blur, and the digital conflict bleeds into the physical world. Meet Alexandra. She hosts a live stream called IRL News Time Live, where she operates within a mental framework of absolute victimhood. According to her broadcasts, she is the target of severe, relentless cyberbullying, a coordinated campaign she describes as suicide coercion. She paints a specific picture of herself for her audience, emphasizing a spotless criminal record and a lifetime of playing by the rules. Yet the actual tone of her broadcast is steeped in pure hostility. That hostility is looking for an outlet. In a recent broadcast, Alexandra publicly declared her intention to take this offline. She promised to hunt down her perceived bullies in person and, in her own words, kick their motherfucking ass. Alexandra tells her audience she has been pushed to a breaking point. Her claim of a spotless record serves as a shield, allowing her to frame the planned violence as a necessary correction rather than a crime. In her view, physical retaliation has become her only tool for survival. To see how a streamer talks themselves into committing an assault, we can look at this diagram, the escalation ladder. It tracks the specific cognitive process used to justify real-world violence. Step 1 is dehumanization. Alexandra strips her targets of their humanity using targeted, xenophobic rhetoric. She repeatedly refers to a woman named Karen as trash, a methamphetamine addict, and the illegitimate daughter of a criminal maid, while questioning her legal status in the United States. The next rung is conspiratorial paranoia. Rather than dealing with isolated interpersonal conflicts, Alexandra links her detractors, specifically Karen, a man named John, and his mother, Judy, into a coordinated criminal family, even labeling them a pack of Satanists. By constructing this massive, coordinated enemy in her own mind, she changes her own rules of engagement. When she believes she is under siege by a relentless cabal, her extreme actions are framed as a necessary defense against a superior force. By assigning these traits to a coordinated network, the streamer creates a scenario where the blame for future violence lies with the targeted group. In this framework, the decision to commit an assault is no longer her own. She presents it as a choice forced upon her by enemies. But internal logic alone doesn't sustain a live broadcast. Alexandra relies on external broadcasting mechanics to pull her audience into this perspective. She weaponizes mundane, out-of-context digital artifacts. During the stream, she plays old, disjointed voicemails from her Shardits. To an objective listener, they sound like typical online bickering, but she presents them to her viewers as proof of an immediate physical threat. The standard response to online harassment is simple: use the block and ignore functions. Alexandra makes a deliberate, performative choice to do the opposite. She actively engages with the toxic material, deliberately amplifying the conflict and feeding the flames for her daily content. This leads to the tactical transition. Here, the broadcast focuses on specific locations and physical actions, turning a collection of digital grievances into a literal plan for a real-world ambush. Presenting this selective evidence to a live audience isn't an attempt to win an argument. It is a performance designed to secure public permission from her viewers, ensuring that when she finally crosses the hard legal line, she does it with their full, unwavering backing. There is a distinct boundary in law between toxic online venting and a criminal threat. Alexandra ignores that boundary entirely. She outlines plans for an ambush. She promises to confront Karen, grab her phone, and smash that thing right on the sidewalk, warning that she will break every new device Karen buys over and over again. The physical threats come in rapid succession. She tells Karen to send her brother to find her, explicitly stating she will let him hit her first, just to provide a justification for the ensuing brawl. Then she provides a clear sign of premeditation. She instructs her targets to file their police reports now, so that when an ambulance has to pick them up later, the paramedics will know exactly what happened. At the end of the broadcast, she drops the righteous anger and calmly accepts the legal consequences of her plan. She admits she has never been in a fight, but acknowledges she will likely end up in cuffs for what she is about to do. This is the reality of the digital echo chamber. When an online creator completely insulates themselves inside a narrative of absolute victimhood, premeditated physical violence is no longer viewed as a crime. In their mind, it looks like inevitable justice.
So basically, yeah, it's a pretty good video.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I know, it's a little bit, I feel like I'm in a movie sometimes. I told someone it's like a Lifetime movie of the week, which is like, they're good movies, but it's like, that's bad. I mean, it's like, that, yeah, it has to be one of those, like, really. Yeah. So, I mean, all I'm doing is trying to, like, understand and educate people from it and everything. I'm not saying, like, you know, don't, you know, but I'm saying take a side. I'm saying take the side of, like, you know, not doxing people's families, like, keeping people that are not part of, like, the you know, it's just like, I understand there's been no blowback. I mean, that people will say to her face, except for me, and you know, maybe an INX too and stuff. You know, but you know, but INX has tried several times to reconcile, and like there was no but you know, and then she like she's mad at us, but then Brandon, she's like trying to give advice and cheat codes for the fucking like whatever, you know.
Yeah, dude, that lady's. I mean. No hate toward your guest INX, but she's kind of you know, a little nice. Nicely. She's all right. She's just a little crazy to me.
Who INX or you know, you think?
I don't know who Kate is. I don't know. I thought we were talking about INX.
Yeah, we're talking about yeah. Well, INX is awesome. You know, she's really cool. Actually, she's been, you know, she's a whole history of like the Carterverse and like with the other people. You have to understand, she was bullied by these people. She was passed around. She was like, you know, used by people for donations and things like that. And she's a very, very sweet, good-hearted lady. And so you have to understand, she like started getting like, you know, wanting to have proof of what was being said and like and some of the stuff and
so she's like a private investigator almost.
Well, she's really good. I mean, she for herself. I mean, she'll like, you know, I mean, there's basically, it's not very hard to like have an app that will record your phone conversations. And even just for your own use, sometimes people will gaslight you and say, they'll say, I said this. And then it would be nice to have, at least for your own sake, even if you can't use it in court or anything like that, have that conversation so you can at least play it for people and let them know, like, you know, that you're telling the truth. But, you know, I
mean, that is smart, dude. That is smart.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, because people are making false accusations. Like, what are you going to do if you don't have proof of things sometimes? But so that's what you think, Stock. Well, you know, she doesn't do that anymore. Thing that is, and because it's like, and there are like these terms that are thrown around. Like I get called a stalker, right? I get called a stalker through this. Why? Well, because I go to people's chats occasionally, or even if I go in there on multiple accounts, and like, you know, I don't. Is that like really a crime? I mean, it's like, but they'll say that's stalking. So I'm accused of stalking right now. I'm accused of I mean, there's more, but I have like a better one, like more of a discussion about it. Like if you.
When's the last time you ate, Psych?
I ate tonight.
You ate? What'd you eat?
I had a pad thai.
Oh, that sounds good. I ate pizza, dude.
Your pizza. I like pizza.
I like pepperoni, amigo.
Well, how about
pepperoni is my favorite.
We can take a break from hold on. We can take a break from that, and I can show you a music video I made with myself in it, because look how realistic it looks now. Do you want to see one that looks realistic, or one that I look actually good at? Which one? There's one that's. You want to see hyper realistic? Okay, that's this one.
They do my face with borrowed ink, a stranger wearing my own name. Every whisper found a hungry crowd, every spark became a flame. They say they know what's in my heart, like they live beneath my skin, but no one sees the sleepless nights. So where these scars have been, you can build 1,000 stories, you can paint me black and blue, but no lie can change the person that I know is true. Like you. I'm not afraid, I'm not the monster they created, I'm not the shadows they keep chasing, I'm just a human being. I laugh, I cry, I break, I heal. Every wound is something real. If no one's standing next to me, I still stand honestly. You don't have to understand. I'm still here, I'm still a man. The silence echoes out and out, then every voice that called my name. Friends became familiar ghosts, and nothing feels the same. I feel abandoned in the storm, like I'm talking to the rain, wondering if anyone can still see through the pain. Every night I ask the darkness, is there someone listening? Then I hear my own heart answer, you've survived everything. I'm not afraid, I'm not the monster they created, I'm not the labels they repeated, I'm just a human being. I carry hope inside these scars, searching underneath the stars. Even if I'm standing alone, this broken heart still beats its own. You don't have to understand. I'm still here.
It sounds good, bro.
I'm still a man.
I like the dubstep.
Won't become the hate they need, I won't surrender who I am. I'd rather walk through fire alone than let revenge become my hand. Me someday to the
Like the
rise
photo?
quietly without a sound. Maybe all the stones they threw
He is a
will
pro.
build a higher ground.
I'm more of a like.
I'm not afraid, I won't disappear in silence, I won't surrender.
I like the
And if I'm walking by myself tonight, I'll keep walking.
You think you could help me make one of these?
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm still alive. I'm still alive. And no one gets to tell me who I
That was a cool music video, dude.
Thank you. Well, I mean, well, I like the see that was like really realistic, like because I used a picture, or you know, like the swordsman show was like pretty realistic, but
Yeah.
or like, but I have like I made another. If you want to see another one, or like, I just have one more.
Can we take a break for just a second?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to chirp in a little bit, dude. I took some mushrooms and they're pretty strong, dude.
Yeah.
My eyes are just like.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, I'll do it like later. I'm just gonna play it.
I'll listen to it though, dude. I'm not gonna flake out.
I think it's better.
But yeah, Psych. So I
Right,
was wondering if you could help me make one of those, dude.
Yeah, I can make one for you. I'll make one for you.
You can make me as like a knight. Or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Like a knight fighting trolls.
Yeah, definitely.
Like text to speech trolls, like they're all on their keyboards, and I just like hit them
It'll
with
be
a
fully,
sword.
I'll make it fully personalized to you. You know.
If you do that, dude, that would be awesome, dude. I would post it. I would post it.
Yeah. Well, you know, I make him a centaur. Yeah, that can be a scene. That can be one of the scenes. You become a centaur. Yeah, because you know, basically, like, I don't know how many like, you know, because it's like they give you certain like credits a month, but it's like it's like it's a pretty good deal though. They give you YouTube Premium with the $20 plan. You get YouTube Premium Lite in it, and so it's like it's a pretty good deal actually. Which is like, you know, I'm just talking about like when I'm plan I'm on or whatever. But I spend a lot on things. My website I spent hundreds of dollars on. Like let's look up Joker on the website. Let's look up on the Codex, and I want to show how the Codex is looking now to everybody. So yeah, because the Codex
What's
is like
up, chat? I'm on
Yeah.
Sykes podcast, chat. I just went back live. I'm on Sykes podcast right now. If you guys want to tune into his podcast, what's up?
Oh, thank you. Okay. Here, check out the Codex. It's looking really good right now. It's hopefully it will work pretty good tonight. Okay. And we can look up Joker. Because you're in here. Okay, so there's the Codex. Always under construction. It's always growing or whatever. So you go to Oracle. But you can see Oracle. Yeah, see, I added things. I have there's a lot of like stuff. Like there's a troll. See, I moved the troll. Remember I did the troll, but I did the Trollpedias in there, with the Oracle in here someplace. Let me see. Oh, here I think Oracle. Okay, there's the Oracle. So I just typed Joker, right?
Yeah. The Brokeback Mountain video is gonna pop up first. Walk.
Yeah. Well, I think I will say. Okay,
that shit was funny, dude. You know, like I was not expecting that whenever I was streamed with you. I was like, where the hell did that come from, dude?
Look at that.
Like, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, here we go. Look, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, it says Joker arrives as a humorous challenger, recurring panelist, dog owner, physical presence that leans into chaos. He moves through the archive with playful critique as weapon and bonding mechanism. Willing to flex, blush, inhabit the absurd moments that define the show's culture. Psyche has named him beloved. Beloved, I love you, Joker. Spoken across episodes with a tenderness usually reserved for core family, even as he worries, probably not coming back, that the recurring his recurring presence might dissolve. 3 emerging threads track him now: the conditional alliance, his line in the sand drawn at Jimmy, the pier, symbolic destination gathering weight across narratives, and the approaching threshold as a visit confirmed in approximately 1 month, domestic preparation anxiety rising. The archive records him as drama-free, non-judgmental, an original member of the community whose nipple revelation became beloved lore. Joker is the loyal challenger who names his own limits, and Psyche loves him precisely because he does. Oh, awesome.
That's cool. That's cool. So, Psych, I was thinking though, dude, like I want to try to help you get like bigger, bro, because like I think that you have been like I've been pushing new viewers toward your stream as much as I can. That I get.
Yeah.
And especially when you joined my stream that one night, you definitely got a few new viewers. But like I'm saying, like I know that you don't like the vertical podcast, but I got Paige to do it on Streamlabs or StreamYards. So Paige, did you see Paige doing it today or yesterday?
I thought no, I did. I mean, I didn't. I missed it, but you know, I feel bad because I go to chat. I went to Paige's chat and like you know a bunch of trolls followed me there and stuff, and then now it's like you know Alexandra's like accusing her of like trying to lure men from you know like using my chat or something like that to lure men to like you know sue them or something like that, some kind of ridiculous thing, and that she might be a man. That's what she said. I mean, I can't believe. And it's like so it's like really like
somebody not sorry. I mean to say Paige is definitely a woman.
Of course, like we all know that, but it's like you know, it's like to even question it, but it's like it's so ridiculous, and I feel bad.
I noticed this too that Paige does have like she does the tarot card reading like you do, and so she has the people that want to see your tarot card readings, and I think that maybe some people are jealous of her donations, maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean, I say she might be, but I don't know because it's because of Good Times, like because Good Times, like I guess like. Went and friended her on Instagram, and then he found out her last name through Instagram, so he like used that to find her on Facebook, and then everyone thought that was really weird for some reason, and like they started just teasing him saying
Good Times is weird. Good Times is weird.
Oh, and then I'm banned from Good Times because and then he told Alexander that I was like pleasuring myself back in his backstage. I mean, I was in the Speedo, but I wasn't pleasuring myself. I mean, it's like it's just a lie.
Oh yeah, dude. Good Times is such a fucking flip flopper, dude.
Yeah. And then like I'll go in the next day, he'll only remember, and then he'll remember some other time. He's like, you never know if he's gonna remember. He's so silly.
Dude, I've known Good Times for like since like 2020. Dude.
Good Times does stock. That's why we have the good stock, you know, because we know. But I mean, yeah. And then and well, INX still wants to ask Noelle about her time with Brandon Q. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, dude, like my thing is like I just try to stay like in like I'm like Switzerland, you know.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, it's hard to stay neutral all the time because you know.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want you to feel like you're alone either, because like I feel like a lot of people are hating on you, and it kind of.
No, I know. I don't want people to get involved. Really, I mean, it's like you know, I'm sorry if it's like even showing you this stuff is getting involved, but it's like I don't want you involved because it's like I don't want people. Because I know a lot of people are afraid to talk right now. I know that kind of stuff. I know a lot of people are afraid to come on the show. Because a lot of people are afraid of her. Like a lot. I mean, it's like I got people that are not afraid of her, but it's like she's intimidating to most people, like that are like you know the sheep or whatever.
That's why I try to come on here because like you know like you'll have everybody, not everybody, but like some people come on here with no camera on. I like to come on here and show people that it's not like dangerous to come on here, bro, because people have really been like, I'm not saying to you like it's that bad. Your drama is not that bad. I think
it's not. It's being totally overblown. It's being totally overblown to scare people. I mean, that's the thing. It's like you know, it's like it's not. She's like I'm not afraid of her because you know she has her own stuff to worry about. Like that's why you know she's done lawsuits before. She represents herself and stuff, and then you know she you know and then what else? You know, it's like she might have like she has like you know Amber said she has a warrant in you know Arizona. And then she's over there in Arizona like saying arrest me, and she knows they're not going to drive out there to arrest her for like a $666 like ticket or whatever, right? But
yeah.
But it's like so. It's like what can you do to? I mean, that's. But you know, like the guy that was harassing me, he got indicted for cyberbullying harassment, which, and so he stopped. You know, so You know?
Yeah, cyberbullying, some people do take it too far, dude. My thing is like, there's some people who are just looking for like people to like bully because they've been bullied before. So like they're
Right.
looking for an excuse to like flip on somebody. And
Well, yeah,
it's just
there's like a mean nature to some people where it's like, like the lolcow thing. Like a lot of people, like, people like most people can like, agree like Cyrax is disgusting, right? And like, it's like we just like, or like, we discuss it by
okay, Cyrax is a different creature than us.
I know that's what I'm saying, but they're trying. I'm trying to be equated. They're trying to equate me with him and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
and
you're
like,
nowhere near Cyrax.
I know, but it's like, see, it's like they're trying to like fuck with my head and like, my self image.
Gaslighting you.
Putting all these images. I don't show the images, but putting all these images out of me, like looking so scary, disgusting. I guess I can. It's like fucking like really the most insulting like image you can imagine. Like that she does. Plus images of my parents. She did my parents as lizards. My deceased father and my mother. It's like as lizards. And like I'm such a fuck up son, and like they I thought we really keep our true identity secret, and that they're lizards. No, they'd be dragons, not lizards. But no, I'm just kidding. So and then she's advertising that guy's channel, that my stalker's channel. She's showing, and now she's saying I'm stealing from a store because of that stupid cigar thing that anybody who's like, who knows me, like they know what happened in the situation. It's like,
you already told me, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like now they're trying to say that they keep saying that it's like I stole, and it's like, and then now they're going to be calling. She's going to call the store or whatever. But she said I'm harassing juggalos and elderly Asian people, and I'm in a gang, and I all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
So, Psych, what really, if you could pinpoint it to yourself, what separates you? I know what separates you from Cyrax, but if you could identify,
what separates me? Okay, first of all, I'm not a goblin. I'm a different kind of species of person. Second of all, I don't have like any kind of like horrible, charges to do with like raping people, or anything like that, or ever harming anybody. No, I've never done anything violent. I have no felonies. I've had some misdemeanors, right? And I tell the story about how I spent the weekend in jail because I wanted to, instead of doing community service, because I wanted to take a shower with a bunch of Mexican guys, and it was like one experience of a lifetime. Okay, so that was just a selfish thing I did. I did it because I seriously wanted to take a shower with a bunch of Mexican gang members.
Okay,
that's why I went. And I said I was straight.
That's based. I mean, at least you're honest,
right? But then who would have known I would have fallen in love with a Peckerwood? But you know what? I don't want to fuck Chris K. Oh, I wish Shan was here. I'm looking for Shan Camp because she gave me that video. It was so, maybe I have it saved somewhere, but it was so funny. Oh, maybe I do have it saved in my OneDrive. It was this video of like the worst tarot reading you've ever seen. It was Chris K giving Ziggy a tarot card reading, and it's like Chris. We know Chris K is like. I mean, I should go back I'll look at my codex and see if I can find a Chris K appearance where he's doing a tarot card reading, and he would always, every time it would be I don't think he's done. He did an okay reading for me once because I'm like easy to talk to, but it's like, and I know just to like, okay, I know what he's doing. Like he's just guessing a lot of the time, and it's like he's like, you have a sister, right? And then they're like, no, I don't have a sister. He's like, yeah, you sure? And it's like, no, they don't. It's like, if they say no, I don't know. It's so funny.
He's new to it.
But it's kind of funny. But like watching him do it. But I don't know. Maybe I can find it.
Yeah.
It was like so funny. Shan Camp made it, or it was on Clumsy's show. It was on Clumsy a Being Gang. Have you been to Clumsy show for a while? He's streaming now.
I've known Clumsy. I used to play Call of Duty. Well, so like Psych, how like you found my podcast. Whenever you like Clumsy, like to be honest with you, I like stopped doing the podcast like 2 years ago, but I used to do them all the time. That's how I used to have Clumsy on there, Sandman, Beta, like years before I knew you. So I've known these people off and on for a long time, but like Clumsy's all right.
I met him on your show, actually. I met him on your show. I saw Beta for the first time on your show, and I was like, oh wow, she looks interesting. And she was just running around her house showing the cats, and I was like, oh, how cool. And it's like, and then I was like friends with her, and now she fucking hates my fucking guts, and like, we were just having the worst fights like in the world, like it's like just like so bad. Wonder if I can find my videos.
So yeah, I remember though, dude, like when you first started streaming, dude, and now I think that you can outgrow this hate. I think that you can outgrow all this trolling and all this nonsense. I think you can outgrow it and outperform everyone if, I mean, you don't have to listen to me, Psych, but if you were to do some things a little differently to try to get into the algorithm, I'm telling you, dude, 100%. Like instead of the chat being the same people, it will be all new viewers that have never seen you before.
Yeah, I want to do like, you know, I want to have, I like new people coming in because it's like, you know, it's it's kind of like been slow growth, and then like a lot of people left that I didn't want here, like, you know, so because I don't want like a lot of these trolls here because they just bring down.
Well, I mean, like you could get some new viewers that don't know all the stuff, and that they would be more willing to be like more nice to you, like, you know, like it's open.
I know. If I was to go to TikTok, I mean, it's like I have like people are like I get like, you know, 20,000 likes and whatever. Like here, I can be on for hours, you know, with hundreds of people, and it's like I get like, you know, 11 likes or something like that, or like a lot of and it's like more people dislike.
Oh yeah, TikTok does have a good system where you get a lot of views with the algorithm.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing tarot card readings on there, you would get a lot of views.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like if you were to do the vertical StreamYard, I'll join you and I'll try to help you. If you like DM me on whatever, and I'll try to join and I can help you, bro. But like, I'm just saying, like, I think that would help you, like, get all new viewers, get the chat popping again, just like it is whenever we have 10 people on here, or 6 people, or 5 people on here.
Yeah, I know the chat, but like I said, people are afraid to talk right now because of like, you know, this woman's threatening everybody. Plus, like already, like, you know, Beta like says, you know, threatens people that come in here, and Sandman is like, you know, like they're all saying, oh, you know, they're like you know, boycotting the show or whatever, some stupid bullshit, and
yeah,
you know, so.
But I'm willing, dude, to like, if you need my help with anything to help you, like with tech stuff and all that stuff, bro.
Yeah, and same with me. I'm like happy to help you too. You know, because you help, you know, bring me into this whole thing, you know, and so I always appreciate you, you know, always have and it's like, you know, I appreciate you. Or even coming back, and it's like, yeah, you're cool as fuck. It's like, but yeah, even today she's like, I mean, she brings up you a lot as like, you know, because she's like I'm interested in like young males because, you know, you're 26, and she's like he likes males 20 years younger. Well, that's an improvement of saying I'm after like Amber's kids, but it's like, but still, I don't want to be. I don't like, because it's like, oh, I can show you something.
I'm fine with people saying that you're trying to.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah,
it doesn't bother me, but like I'm just saying, like, I just know, dude, you already got this far to 3K, right?
Right. Yeah.
That if you just implemented a few algorithm changes that I advise you, I'm saying that you could turn it into 6K.
It's just like the fact that the thing that is like people hate me is like the hard part about it. You know, it's like a lot of hate and bullying, and like, you know, I can't go to like some chats without like everyone saying cat abuser and you know, and just dirty and you know, it'll go, you know, and then now it's even more, you know, it's just like people just, you know, bullying, and it's like I never been bullied like even this bad in high school. I never got bullied, like, I mean, never in my life. I mean, it's like, and it's like I put myself out there and like just basically just to like make people laugh and like maybe like, you know, have people have some fun and stuff like that. People are just mad at me for it, and you know, it's like it's hard sometimes, and it's like I make mistakes too, and it's like I'm really stubborn and I don't like to be told what to do, and I want to also like, you know, give people a chance. I want to like be a place where everyone can, like a lot of people can come, even like, so I like a lot of kind of weird different people, and it's like unless you know, people are like, you know, locked away in prison or something like that, I usually will think, well, you know, they probably can at least come on a show. I mean, it's like not like I have a studio audience, like a live studio audience that can be hurt or anything like that. I mean, it's like people have to be responsible for themselves, but I do feel bad for like, you know, but you know, Brandon Q. But and I'll say it's for selfish reason. I just like I don't like how he like started treating me and stuff like that. So it was more like you know, I mean, it's like I didn't have a problem with him really particularly on the show. I just didn't like also the direction it was going. And then he like started insulting me, and I was doing a lot for like him at least like. You know, and
yeah, I never met him before. I met him once on your show, and he was being like really rude to you. But other than that, like I've seen the videos of them like hating on him and all those Discord people trying to cancel him. I'd say like I understand that he's trying to go after you, but I will try to work I will try to help you with that and try to because like help you piece that out so you don't have any more beef because I'm pretty sure like. I mean, I don't know if my help would even matter, but I would just say like, oh, like, why can't we just be chill, you know?
Right. I mean, that's like that'd be like the goal, you know, but, you know, I mean, that's, but I don't know.
You can get so much farther working together than you can hating
right. But it's like a really difficult community because it is like a toxic. So it's like kind of this is like what's been going on is like a lot of people.
Well, I noticed this about Brandon Q. Psych. This is why I'm saying like I know you don't like him right now, and I know I shouldn't say his name, but like I noticed this. He was really bullied by those Discord people, so he has a really big like defense.
I understand that. I've understood that. Seriously, that's why I like in the first place I gave him so many chances. But he said things to me like he's like, "Oh, your show's nothing," and I brought everyone to the show, and it was just a bunch of his bots that I bought sometimes, and it's like, but then now he like uses it to like. You know, spam my chat now, and like he comes on trying to like just be like an asshole now, but and I won't let him on. I ban him from the show, but it's like it doesn't really matter to people it doesn't matter. I mean, it's like I think I'm allowed to like platform whoever I want. Like if it was a serial killer and I wanted to talk to a serial killer, I don't really find a problem in talking to a serial killer. But you know, some people will disagree with that. But I think that like. There's everybody you can learn something from, even if they've done something, especially if they done something horrible. Maybe I don't know. It's like not learned how to do something horrible or want to do something. I'm talking about like as of like, you know, not doing that, you know, like learning not to or whatever, but you know, or like helping other people.
I just think that that this I think I'm kind of tripping dude right now. So
no, you're fine.
I kind of think that you are doing really good with like the way that you're dealing with all this by being really peaceful and nice instead of being like rude and vulgar and stuff. Right. Like people like Blackout Andy, you have to call a spade, right?
Right. I mean, it's like
I can see that.
Right. I mean, it's like I'm not gonna go as low as she's going. Like I'm not gonna start. I mean, it's like fuck, man. I hate that she's like trying. I
don't think you should like retaliate or like respawn. I think you should just let it all go. Like I know it's gonna be hard, but like I think that you could do that.
Oh, I am, but it's like, you know, it's still like there's still got stuff. I asked her to take it down and stuff, you know, in a nice way. she's like saying I'm harassing her just by. I mean, the YouTube tells you to ask, and I said before things like doing privacy strikes. And privacy strikes, it gives her time to take down the stuff. And so it's like, if she's saying, "Oh, I'm trying to take your channel," it's like I'm giving her a chance to take it down if YouTube asks her to take it down, because it goes against privacy guidelines, which you're not supposed to be talking to people's families and stuff like that on YouTube. I mean, it's like against the rules. It's like, you know, illegal. I mean, it's like I don't understand. Even if, and it's like they're not public figures, even if they were in a local neighborhood magazine, it's like, you know, 10 years ago or whatever, in an article, that's not a public figure. That's like, you know, someone.
But like there's some chat saying she's trying to ruin. You need to fight, so you need to fight back. I think that your way of fighting back would just to keep growing and keep streaming and keep doing your thing, and like you're doing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm glad you got your big channel back, because I saw that you were in a rough spot on the other channel. I was like, dang, not like a rough spot, but like you were like. They're like basically tried to fuck you over, and you had to like just deal with it.
Well, I've had my channel. I've already won it back from several battles. I had like 3 huge battles. One was this copyright like 11 copyright strikes in the first one, and then it was taken down for no reason, and for like 3 weeks, like right before, like, and I got it back like 3 days before, like, you know, payday, and when I was monetized, and I had a big donation that month, because they take your money when they demonetize you too. They don't pay you what you earn that month.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like really, and even in super chats or anything. So it's like, I mean,
that's why like I don't even monetize my channel. I can, but I just use like Cash App and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, if I do it, I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, I prefer
The super chats though, Psych. So like, Psych, I'm telling you this though, dude. Like, if you get on the mobile streams like I'm doing, and you have super chat on soon, you will be lit. So like, that's what I think you should work toward, and you can make a lot of money with the super chats, like you were before. But like, if you do the vertical ones, bro, I've seen people like you stream on vertical mode. There's this guy, and he literally is like, he's gay, right? And but the thing is, he's not like you because he has one eye, but he is like you because he is kind of like, he's not feminine though. He's like bisexual, so he's not like you, but he kind of reminds me of you. Anyways, this dude gets like fucking $10 super chats just because he has one eyeball, over and over and over. And he made like, I saw him make like $400 in one stream, dude, just by doing the mobile stream. I was like, holy shit! If this one-eyed,
why don't I get an eye patch and I can pretend I have one eye? That'll be my grip. Oh my gosh, we're on the air.
No, I mean, that would be hilarious, but that's what he does, bro. He can just make so much money, dude, and people watch him. He's just like a gay dude that vapes and sits there and vapes, and he barely even reads the chat, and he just has one eye, and he makes like hundreds of dollars every stream just by doing vertical streams. And so, like, I know I'm launching this at you, trying to sell you this idea, but I really think that if you like, because I got Paige to do it. I've been helping Paige with like her stuff. And if you do it, I think that you like Paige made some PayPal donations yesterday, like good donations. Had a bunch of people join her StreamYard that were like watching her do their tarot cards while she was doing them, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I know. I need to get. I'm gonna start getting more. I'm gonna do more of the readings and stuff. I'm just like, it's just a weird time. I just want to show you. Do you like the? Do you like insects? What do you think of insects?
What kind of insects?
Like, what's your favorite insect?
If I had to pick an insect that I like, okay, the insects that I spare are spiders, granddaddy longlegs.
You spare daddy longlegs, okay. Well, I mean, they're like, I like to vacuum those ones up. Like, you know, it's like they do make a big web and stuff.
I'm an ant destroyer. I've destroyed, like, as a kid, I had a magnifying glass, and I would chase. Yeah, you know, I was like, you ever seen the Ant movie? That was me. I was like destroying their whole entire colonies.
You're like the Hitler of the ant colony.
Okay. No, I'm worse than him.
Okay.
I'm the Pol Pot of the ants. I don't like ants, dude. When I was a kid, I fell down in an ant bed of red ants, and it bit me all over my body. And then ever since that day, I never liked ants.
Well, how about this insect? I think you'll enjoy this. Here we go.
But it's like the reason why I keep saying this stuff to you, though, is because I want you to grow, too, because I don't want you to...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't want you to be stagnant. I'm glad you got your channel back.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And right now it's summertime, Psych. It's the perfect time to stream and grow.
Yes. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, check this out. Let me see.
When they first emerge from the nursery that their mother built, mantids don't look like much. Sort of a booger but ribbed for pleasure vibe. Not all that intimidating at this point, are they? Now, the first order of business is to wriggle out of a tight cocktail dress sort of membrane that surrounds them. And as they do, you can start to see their legs and their antennae. You know, getting those antennae out, that's a real bitch. That membrane she was in is attached to the inside of the egg case by a silken thread that her mummy made. Some foresight there, because this little baby can use it to climb down. Of course, she's not alone. She's got some siblings up in there. And pretty soon there's a whole mess of them hanging by their butts like anatomically correct Spider-Men. And women, when they finally get down from the ropes course, the world is a bit stacked against them. I mean, they're barely a thing at this point. You can see right through them. The outside bits probably don't even have that much of a crunch. And to make matters worse, there isn't that much of a sibling bond going on. Around the same time that you and I were swaddled up and sucking on a tit, these ones are surrounded by cannibals. Look at this one. He's pulling on his own leg to get away from that ass biter. Now, if they survive that gauntlet, they have to get themselves to some food and shelter. But at this stage, they don't have their wings. They can, however, jump. And they're damn good at it, too. Look at this one mugging for the camera. Shameless. It's not about you. They can even
Is that
push off
albino?
smooth surfaces like glass because they have these little toe pads for extra grippage. Because they're pushing off with their back legs, their bodies rotate in the air. But they can stabilize this with their... Really, Jerry? Yes, I want you to change it. All right. They can modify their posture mid-air to line up with the target. These mantid nymphs will have to go through a series of molts before they reach adulthood. And it's in that final molt. God, that's a terrible word. Molt. Anyway, it's in the final one that they get their wings, as well as functioning naughty bits. It's a pretty exciting day. I'm sure it beats finding your first pubic hair. That was pretty exciting. Now, they don't all come out the oven looking like this. This one's a bit vanilla, or mint, I guess. But mantids come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. You'll notice that most of them go for a sort of camouflage situation. Now, this hidey-hidey business is important, not only because there's birds out there with bad intentions, but also because mantids are ambush hunters. Now, I don't know how much ambushing you've done, but it works a lot better if they can't see you. If they can, it gets awkward. How come you're crouching behind the water cooler sort of deal? Now, depending on where they live, they've evolved to blend into all sorts of things. Jerry, there's not one in this shot. No, it doesn't underscore the point. Anyway, they've evolved to blend into a bunch of things. See, now my rhythm's off. Sure, you got some slackers that didn't put much effort into it. I mean, being long and green is sort of straight out of Hiding in Nature 101. But you can see that selection has a way of pushing you towards some of the details. This one picked up some of that reddish fringe. Look at the back end on this one. You'll see some stripes that are just around the right distance. And here you got, what is that, a leopard print? You could blend into brunch at the yacht club. A number of others went for stick. It's a bit Captain Obvious, if you ask me. I mean, they're not obvious. That's the whole point, but you know what I'm saying. But for my money, it's the ones that went for leaf that you want to take the lessons from. Especially the dead ones. It's a lot of edging. You got to get your crimping iron out. But if you want the Oscar, it's all about method acting. And they lean into it, literally. Get their sway on. What's that, Mommy? Is it dangerous? Oh, no, that's just a leaf dangling in the wind. Can I touch it? And then you're giving away size small clothing at the yard sale. All right, that's dark. A lot of this sort of camouflage is about blending into the clutter, ragged edges and mottled coloration. You don't have to be perfect, you just have to be kind of messy in the right way. There are, however, mantids that have evolved to look like things that are fairly specific, like some mantid nymphs that seem to mimic a specific species of ant. It's the attitude that gives them away, though. This one's ready to fight the whole fucking world. For a long time, it was assumed that orchid mantises were mimicking specific species of orchids. Makes sense, right? Look just like a flower, hide amongst them, and then eat things that come to pollinate them. Of course, the science hippies had to come in and say it was more complicated. It's a bummer. That bullshit's so much easier to understand. So anyways, here's the deal. The orchid mantis gets into the whole deception thing fairly young. When they're babies, they're tiny. So tiny that ants prey on them. See that little red thing under the leaf? That's one getting chased right there. The red and black bodysuit is assumed to mimic an assassin bug. You could probably trick a couple ants that
Jan,
way.
you have the
first molt.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're trying to deep throat a cue ball. Molt? Anyway, they change color and start getting that flower vibe. They also start to develop these petal-shaped lobes on the back two pair of legs, sort of like fake glutes. The thought was that this was to trick pollinators into thinking they were an orchid which they would hide amongst. Now, to our eyes, that seems plausible, but insects see the world different, and to a bee, the orchid mantis doesn't necessarily read orchid, but it does look like a flower to die for. Sorry. The pigment that gives the mantis its color absorbs UV light, just like many flowers do. And to pollinators, this makes it pop out from the background. The mantis also seems to emit some chemical cues, and all of this works so well that many pollinators prefer the mantis over real flowers. So instead of mimicking a specific flower, they seem to have hacked their prey's sensory systems to become a thing that just sort of exudes flowerness. But what about those flower petals they have on their legs? I mean, that seems fairly specific. There's a reason I've been going on about Brilliant for years now. It's because Brilliant helps you become a better thinker and problem solver in a fun, engaging way. They've got oodles and oodles.
I think it's pretty trippy. Hold on. Here. Look at that. That is like those are insects. They look like flowers.
Yeah, that's trippy, dude. That's trippy.
You like it?
Yeah, I like the bright saturated color.
Orchid mantises.
I'll turn it down. Yeah, look how cool that is, though. Oh my god. I want a flower.
Don't really look like orchids to
Really?
their prey.
Here, though.
And why bother with the fancy
that's the one.
pebble-shaped leg lobes? Well, the science hippies looked into that too. Built a model mantis out of clay that the pollinators
Oh, you
were
got
just as attracted to. I mean, at this point, you gotta start wondering about these pollinators. But this allowed them to move those leg lobes around or remove them altogether. And it turns out they don't really matter that much, at least not the pollinators. But they do seem to have another function. The juvenile mantises may not have wings, but they can use those lobes to glide. In fact, they're the best-known gliding arthropod, sort of a niche awards category. And it seems like those leg lobes may have evolved for that function first. Now, some other mantises evolved lobes on their front legs, not for gliding, but so they can do these karate chop dance moves. And they do these when they're about to get their ass kicked. Now, to a predator, this sort of thing is probably just straight up confusing. But if they do get attacked, these lobes can act as decoys. You can see that other mantis goes for the lobe, not the body. And you'd rather get a scratch on your arm than your head bit. And that's the thing, under pressure, a lot of mantises don't just tuck tail and run. They get big, stand their ground. And on the other side of that camo, some of them have some fancy shit going on. You know how like some rich people have those red-soled shoes to warn you they might be toxic? These startle displays are used to confuse a predator, make them pause for a second and wonder just who it is they're f***ing with. Now you're probably wondering how well it works. I'll let you know how this scene plays out in a minute. But you'll notice that this one's sort of swaying back and forth. It's not just to look cray-cray, it also has to do with how mantises perceive depth. Just by moving their head, even with a single eye, they can use something called parallax. The idea here is that as you move, things closer to you move more than things farther away. Here, we'll track the tips of these two leaves. You know something's closer to you because it appears to move a lot more than the stuff behind it. Another way to judge depth is pretty straightforward, literally. It's called looming. That's when an object appears to get bigger in your visual field fairly quickly. You don't need a ton of fancy calculations to know you're about to get hit in the face. But mantises have another trick, and for that it's worth a refresher on how we perceive depth. We use something called stereopsis. Because our eyes are a few inches apart, the image that's projected on the back of each eye is slightly different. You know this because when you were bored as hell as a child, you'd focus on an object, then alternate which eye was open and watch things that were in front or back of that object shift. Listen, I grew up in the 80s. That's what we did. What our big fancy brain does is take these two different images and essentially move them over each other to find areas of matching brightness. The more it has to shift these images to match an object, the closer that object is. The brightness of that object in each eye has to be roughly the same, though. If you put on special glasses that reverse the brightness in one eye, even though the shapes are the same, we could no longer compute the depth. Our brains are constantly doing this brightness matching, and it's a heavy lift. Insects and their tiny brains, by and large, don't do this. Their eyes also see two slightly different images, but their brains don't really match them up. But mantises seem to be unique among insects in that they do something similar to what we do. And it comes in handy when they want to eat one of those little green burritos there. Perthwap. Instead of matching up brightness in each eye, they match up areas where there's motion. Doesn't even have to look the same in each eye, just has to move. Schwaba! They know this because they put little 3D glasses on mantises. With wax, they come off. That way they could control what each eye sees. Like one eye could only see the red dot and the other eye could only see the blue one. If we wore the glasses, this would be like a crappy 3D movie, with a single purplish dot that would appear to float. But because it's standing still, the mantis most likely doesn't experience this as having depth. But once those dots start moving, the mantis system turns on. Now with those glasses, it's all 3D. And when it appears to be in the sweet spot about 2.5 centimeters away, they strike. So those little mantis brains don't have to calculate all the time, only when it counts. Now, in terms of mantid strikes, I told you that we'd follow up on this scenario. Oh, all right. Well, that didn't play out like I thought it would. But listen, you should know, lizards and mantids have beef. It starts in childhood. Back then, the lizards, they're like bullies on the playground. I mean, the stakes are a bit higher, but you can see it's not exactly a fair fight. But by the time that the mantis hits puberty, it's a different story. Look at that, he's found his swagger. Not sure that shaking your ass has ever looked so intimidating. That lizard's having some second thoughts, isn't he? And then by the time they're full grown, I mean, it's a f***ing mantis the size of you. And I'm sure in this situation, you do the same thing that the lizard does. Run away! Now you can see that this lizard here had a bit more bravado. And the technique, by the way, you'll notice that it went right for its head. It's like fighting a zombie, you gotta take out the brain. Because here's what happens when you don't. Now this is a little unusual because you see that the mantis used the tip of its leg to pierce through the eye of the lizard. Normally, the mantis strike is much more grabby-grabby. I'm sure you've seen it. Sort of starts off in a reverse boxer pose. The front part of the leg, the tibia, is folded back against the femur. And by the way, this right here is what happens when you cut funding. The science hippies can't even afford the real flowers. Gotta go down to the Dollar General in their home decor section.
Well,
Now inside those legs, they're all Popeye, filled with these bulky muscles.
No,
In this cut pose, they build up a little tension. And
Not
if
yet.
something gets in their strike zone, the whole thing goes off in 2 stages. Oh, geez. Jerry, can you get one that's not in
Okay, I'll put on the Chris K thing. Here. Before you go. You gotta see some of this because this is the worst tarot reading you've ever seen.
I'm about to work on some videos soon. I'm making some YouTube shorts.
Oh, good.
But I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Okay. Here, I'll put this on. Here, I'll take this on. I love this.
Go ahead. Come on.
Zig. Well, no, hold on, Buster.
Hey,
How many,
motherfucker.
How many shuffles you want? 2 or 3?
Do I have to choose? Really?
Yep.
2 or 3? Why can't it be 7?
Two or 3?
I guess I'll choose 3. Let's go.
Everybody chooses. Why does people choose 3 for?
Well, you're only given a fucking couple options, man. Makes it kind of look corny.
Corny.
I'm laughing.
Give me a sec. No, I gotta focus when I do the cards because
focus.
Weird.
Yeah,
It's weird. You know, you got somebody. You gotta. I mean, I'm already getting vibes off your shit. Can you focus with me?
Yeah.
All right. I get vibes with your shit.
What if I focus back? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Focus. Let me throw one out. This one here is gonna be. Holy shit! What are you trying? You trying to like move to like I don't know where you live, but are you trying to move like to the coast? You're trying to like maybe move.
Oh, you already heard me say that earlier.
I didn't.
Yeah, because I asked you about your apartment. Boom. You're stupid. I caught you.
Are you actually trying to move to the coast? Like, so let me go off this. Where are you trying to move?
To the coast. That's why I was asking you about your apartment. Dum-dum.
To the beach, boy.
Right near the beach.
All right.
Boy.
Come on, man. Let's get back to the
No, here's the thing.
cards.
You have like, God damn it. This someone every time. I get this one every time with people, dude. You have, okay, I don't know if that's you, but you have, you're getting attacked by somebody. Like, I don't know if it's your, like, your fucking, it's not your family. It's your fucking, you're like hiding, but you had like your wife is getting like harassed by like her mom, I guess. Is that it?
Wife? No, I don't have a wife, and nobody's getting
girlfriend?
harassed. Nope.
Your
Don't have a girlfriend.
You don't have a girlfriend right now.
No.
All right, so I gotta go.
But no,
Psych.
there.
The other time, man, you were like,
You had.
pretty-
Did you have one? Did you have a girlfriend?
you were on with my aunt, and
Right.
fucking that was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Well, no, you
But
have. Well,
yeah,
maybe,
you're not on
wait.
right now. Are you drunk?
Well, no, you have a couple sisters, like right?
No, I have 2, and then
2 sisters.
yeah.
Here's the thing. Is there somebody else that like passed away?
Oh, you're doing my aunt. I know what you're doing. Stop.
Like your sisters are like are like arguing about somebody that is not alive anymore.
No, they actually don't talk to each other.
Well, because they hate each other.
Oh, is that where you switch it around?
Okay. Well, you had there was like some crazy.
Okay, this is done.
What? All right.
You're just not. It's not working out, Chris.
What are you talking about?
It's not working.
Let me move on to the next card.
Okay, let's do the next card.
I don't know. This one is like you're trying to find you want to go to a Oasis Inn.
Isn't that like anybody? Everybody does.
No, I mean, fuck. I'm in Oasis right here in Vegas. I can walk down the street, get my dick sucked for $50. That's my Oasis. I get drunk 24/7. No last call. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to go to anywhere. You know.
I don't need that.
I want to find somebody that has the inside scoop on fucking gambling and fucking get money. That's my Oasis.
What?
You know what I mean? Yeah,
that's weird
type
that
shit.
you have to pay for it, man. That's fucking weird.
Hey, fucking money makes the world turn type shit. You know what I mean?
It doesn't. No, you can look good too and fucking have pretty girls. What are you doing?
You want you know. Anyways, like I said, you want to move to you were looking for pleasure. Let me go to the next one.
No, I'm not looking.
You've denied. So you fucking you've denied your religion. Like I don't know, you're not religious anymore. You used to be, right?
Yeah.
So what religion were you? So you gave up on it. You're like, fuck it.
Well, why don't you tell me? You have the cards. What religion was I?
I mean, Catholic.
No, come on.
I mean, are you Jewish? Hello,
dude. Are you serious?
You know what I mean? Like what? But here's the thing.
Jewish.
You have your beliefs. You gave up. You're like, fuck this. Like I'm not wasting my time. But
I never gave up my complete, my heritage. No way.
So what religion are you?
Satanic.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So it's all bad for you. You know what I mean?
And I'm German, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. You say about German, dude. Like, what do you think about African Americans?
I would never marry one.
Mixed breed, bad genetics, right?
Right. Yep.
Okay. Well,
I just couldn't. But I'm friends.
Who is that? Do you know same name?
Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Going back to that, I want to reinstate that. I would never marry one or have a kid with one, but I'm best friends with a fucking black guy, and his daughter looks up to me like I'm an uncle. So that's cool.
Well, like here's the thing. Like you have.
I don't believe in mixing. That's my problem.
Yeah, like listen. I don't want my kid to be in like a what's it called? In elementary school, like fucking the retard school, like fucking, you know what I mean? Like that's why I don't want a mixed breed. Are you stupid?
Aren't we retarded anyway? We're in the U.S. Aren't we all kind of mixed?
No, like my fucking the white race is the best fucking race to the fucking the breed with.
Okay.
Are you stupid?
Right, well,
I mean, it's facts, fool. It's facts. There, I don't mean to say
look,
it sounds racist. You know what I mean? But fucking, you know what I mean? Like you get.
I mean, it does sound racist.
Some, like the short, like my kid's like fuck. But I love my wife, but my kid's like retarded. Like fuck, are you stupid? Like don't get in that situation.
I'm not going that far. Next question.
But you know somebody that's like far away from you. I don't know who it is, but like they're like in the mountains.
Like I said.
And they're hiding. They're hiding. Somebody's like hiding. Like somebody like is trying to.
Well,
get
you didn't let me talk. Number one. Like I.
Like someone screaming a death threat at you. I mean, just totally unhinged, threatening your family, your livelihood, your actual life.
Right, just completely going off.
Exactly. And they are using the most vile, degrading racial slurs you can even imagine, telling you that you never should have been conceived, that you should be exterminated.
It's horrific.
It is. But right in the middle of this terrifying rant, they just, they pause and they demand one specific thing from you.
Yeah, and it's so bizarre.
They demand that you admit they have a better radio broadcasting voice than you do.
It's just a stunning display of psychological fragmentation. I mean, you're being threatened with lethal violence, but your attacker's primary concern is like the acoustic aesthetics of their own voice.
Welcome to the Deep Dive. Today we are taking you into a case study that sounds like a bizarre work of fiction, but it's actually entirely rooted in two very real, very raw source transcripts.
Yeah, we're stepping right into the chaotic, highly insular world of niche, online, live streaming drama.
Our mission today is to dissect the massive delta between how a person presents themselves on the internet, their persona, and the reality of their behavior when the mask completely shatters.
We're looking at a really extreme case of behavioral contradiction here. It's an examination of hypocrisy, continuous false narratives, slander, and, well, systemic harassment.
Right, and it's all wrapped up in this thick veneer of absolute virtue.
Exactly.
So to understand this, you really only need to look at a handful of players in this specific online ecosystem. The focal point of our dive today is a streamer named Alexandra.
Who also goes by Alex or Melissa, right?
Yep. Then we have Psyche, who also goes by John, and he operates a channel called Psyche's Nightmares.
We also have a younger community member named Brandon.
And a rotating cast of adversaries, notably a woman named Karen, and a caller referred to as Steve Pokemon.
These are basically the avatars in a very volatile digital space.
So our primary sources are two specific stream transcripts. One is a broadcast hosted by Alexandra titled IRL News Time Live.
And the other is a live, highly chaotic panel from Psyche's Nightmares.
And the central question we are going to explore for you today is this. What happens when someone who claims to be a virtuous, church-affiliated rehabilitator of lost causes is actually operating as, like, a master of online manipulation?
It's wild. Let's start with her self-proclaimed savior persona.
Yeah, let's get into it.
We have to look at the immediate staging of her IRL News Time live broadcast. She doesn't just turn on a camera and start talking, She constructs an entire environment.
Right away, she hits the audience with this deliberate, almost exaggerated 1940s radio announcer voice.
It's so put on.
It really is. She delivers this highly formal greeting. She says, and this is from the source, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever in this vast world it is, that you may or may not happen to be.
And then she makes a point to tell her audience that she is broadcasting from a very remote location.
For people who listen for the right reasons.
Right. And that phrase, remote location, it's fascinating. I mean, it's not just a physical description. It's a psychological positioning.
How so?
Well, by claiming to be isolated and hidden, she implies that she is above the fray. She is cultivating this air of exclusivity and authority.
Like she's broadcasting from a bunker or something.
Exactly. It signals to the audience that she holds specialized, protected knowledge. Like she is bestowing her wisdom upon a chosen few who are elevated enough to understand her. It immediately establishes a hierarchy.
And she explicitly places herself at the absolute top of that moral hierarchy. I mean, she paints herself as a literal savior.
Yeah, fine.
She states, again, quoting the source here, I do specialize in helping to rehabilitate people who are viewed as lost causes.
She claims she does this through a church affiliation, too.
Yeah, and that her specific focus is rehabilitating young people of color. She points to the user Brandon as her current project.
Right, noting she wants to fix his anger issues and incredibly low impulse control.
This is just, it's a textbook application of what we might call the savior complex as a mechanism for control.
It really is. By framing her participation in petty internet drama as a philanthropic, church-sanctioned mission, she renders herself immune to criticism.
Because how can you criticize someone who's just trying to save a lost cause, right?
Exactly. Furthermore, by publicly diagnosing Brandon with anger issues and low impulse control, she assumes the role of the clinician. She strips him of his agency and turns him into a patient.
But wait, is there a chance she actually believes this? Like that she is a well-meaning, albeit highly dramatic, person who genuinely thinks she's providing a community service?
Well, to answer that, we really have to look at the consistency of her boundaries.
Okay, that makes sense.
If she is a genuine platonic mentor, Her behavior should reflect that clinical detachment.
Which brings us to the whiplash. Because on her broadcast, she insists her intentions are strictly business. She says, anyone I help, they cannot have romantic attachment to me.
Right. She lays down this strict rule.
But when we flip to our second source, the transcript from Psyche's stream, she is behaving in a way that completely obliterates that boundary.
It's a totally different dynamic.
She is talking to Psyche, who goes by John, and she is fiercely possessive. She tells him, "You're my eternal John forever."
The language shifts entirely from, philanthropic rehabilitation to absolute ownership.
It's wild. She jokes about defending him from her own sexual energy. She explicitly tells him, "I'm going to take over the cult. I'm going to let you know right now."
And it gets darker. When Psyche goes missing from the stream for a day, she doesn't express normal concern.
No, not at all. She berates him for being MIA without her permission.
And then she delivers this deeply unsettling threat. She says, "I swear to God, I'll kill you before you kill yourself."
Tell the police that Alexandra Mayers will kill you before you kill yourself.
Let's break down the mechanics of that threat because it perfectly illustrates the weaponization of care.
Yeah, unpack that for us.
Well, she uses the pretext of preventing self-harm, which is a traditionally caring action, to issue a literal death threat. This is a profound manipulation of therapy language.
I'm trying to wrap my head around how therapy speak functions here. It feels like she's using it as a force.
That is an excellent way to put it, yeah.
Like, she uses words like boundaries and rehabilitation to get past the audience's defenses, but the payload inside is just raw dominance.
Exactly. Therapy language relies on mutual respect and the goal of healing. But Alexandra uses the vocabulary of healing to demand absolute submission.
She literally tells Psyche to consider her Yoda.
Right. Quoting Star Wars, saying, "Do or do not, there is no try." She demands omniscient authority.
And when she tells him, "I love you very much, and if you mess me or anyone else I care about over, I will destroy you," she is entirely conflating love with hostageship.
If her need for control is that absolute, we have to ask what happens to the people who refuse to be controlled.
Or even worse, what happens to the people she simply decides are no longer useful to her narrative?
That is exactly where we see the deployment of continuous false narratives and systematic slander.
When the savior mask is no longer effective, she just pivots to total character assassination.
Let's look at the flip on Psyche.
Right, because we just discussed how on his stream, she's calling him her eternal John, begging him not to self-harm, and even describing him as Jesus with a side of Jared Leto.
But when we switch back to her broadcast, the IRL News Time Live, she launches a campaign against him that is just breathtaking in its cruelty.
She refuses to even use his name.
Right. She refers to him exclusively as the son of Judy Bates.
This is a classic dehumanization tactic, right? Like specifically a form of linguistic distancing.
Yes. By stripping him of his chosen moniker, Psyche, and his given name, John, she reduces him from an autonomous individual to a mere object in her narrative.
He is no longer a person. He is just the illegitimate byproduct of someone named Judy Bates.
And she leans so heavily into that framing. She claims he is an illegitimate child. She calls him a worthless drug addict who is actively draining his family's estate.
Stealing money from his siblings' children, even.
Yeah. She starts playing doctor again, diagnosing him with a mysterious genetic disease.
She compares his physical appearance to Eugenia Cooney, the YouTuber known for her severe emaciation.
And claims Psyche is aging rapidly, stating every day for you is essentially a month.
We really need to analyze why she chooses these specific vectors of attack.
Notice that she isn't criticizing his opinions or his actions on the stream. She is attacking his fundamental biological and social legitimacy.
She attacks his genetics, his familial lineage, his physical health, and his mental competency, claiming he has mental degenerative issues. Why go after his genetics, though? I mean, it feels so bizarrely specific.
Because it's about total delegitimization. If she can convince her audience that Psyche is a degenerating, illegitimate, genetically compromised addict,
then she completely invalidates anything he might say.
Precisely. If he ever tries to speak out against her, she has already planted the seed that he is biologically and mentally incapable of telling the truth. It is preemptive narrative warfare.
But she doesn't stop at physical insults. She goes for the absolute nuclear option of online warfare.
The worst accusation you can make.
Yeah, she accuses him of what she calls PDF proclivities, heavily insinuating pedophilia.
She claims his ultimate goal is to normalize targeting underage males, specifically those more than 20 years his junior.
This highlights a terrifying mechanism of these unregulated online echo chambers.
Accusing a rival of pedophilia bypasses any critical thinking in the audience. The accusation itself is so incredibly stigmatizing, so universally reviled, that the burden of proof is instantly thrown out the window.
It's a hack. It's a shortcut to ruining someone's life.
Precisely. And she frames this horrific slander as news.
Right. Remember her setup. She is in a remote location delivering vital information.
She packages a baseless, life-destroying accusation as a public service announcement. This is the concept of moral licensing in action.
Because she has established herself as the virtuous protector of the community, she feels licensed to commit the most vicious acts of defamation.
Believing her perceived underlying goodness justifies her behavior.
It is genuinely hard to reconcile. Like, she tells a man she cares about him tremendously to his face, and then turns around and broadcasts to the internet that he is a predatory, diseased mutant draining his family's wealth.
It's cognitive dissonance on a massive scale.
But her desire to manipulate doesn't stop at digital slander. She actually attempts to reach through the screen and control the physical reality of her targets.
Which brings us to her relationship with the younger user, Brandon.
And what she literally calls the cheat codes.
This is perhaps the most revealing segment regarding how she views human autonomy.
Back on her news broadcast, she addresses Brandon. She tells her audience she is implanting things in the stream that only he will understand.
She gives him strict instructions for his real life.
Telling him he must avoid specific women in their community. She names them Tracia's daughter and Crystal Ann.
She orders him to be a lone wolf.
She is attempting to curate his real-world social associations.
This is a hallmark of coercive control. The first step to absolute influence is isolation. By dictating who he can and cannot associate with, she positions herself as the sole arbiter of safety in his life.
And she does it using this wild pop culture framing.
Right. To explain who he should avoid, she references a video game called Pragmata.
She compares the women in the community to characters in the game, telling Brandon that the android in the game isn't like Tracia's daughter, but if he wants an analogy, it should be Crystal Ann.
Gamifying human relationships.
Exactly. Why does she do that? Why use video game logic to tell a guy who to talk to?
Because it reduces real human beings to non-playable characters, NPCs. It simplifies complex social dynamics into a binary system of allies and enemies that she controls.
By using video game logic, she assumes the role of the game developer, or like the ultimate player holding the strategy guide.
She explicitly states, I'm out of the generation of being a gamer. My generation, we call this military strategist.
She literally sees herself moving humans around a board. But if you're listening to this, you're probably thinking the exact same thing I am. Why doesn't Brandon just log off?
It's the obvious question.
Right. Why doesn't he just close the laptop and walk away from this bizarre woman trying to control his life?
That is the crucial question, and it speaks to the power of parasocial engineering.
Break that down for us.
A parasocial relationship is typically a one-sided dynamic, like a fan's relationship with a celebrity. But in these hyper-niche live streaming communities, the parasocial becomes pseudo-interactive.
Brandon isn't just watching her, she is talking directly to him.
Exactly. She is making him the focal point of a public broadcast. For someone who may be seeking validation, direction, or community, that level of intense public attention can be incredibly intoxicating.
Even if it is controlling.
Especially if it's controlling.
It's the frog in boiling water. She doesn't start by demanding total obedience. She starts by saying she wants to help him with his impulse control.
Correct. And she builds an impenetrable psychological trap. She tells Brandon not to look for her, claiming they will never have physical contact.
But then she tells him she is deploying a male associate into his real life to watch him.
And that he must listen to this surrogate. She then issues the staggering double bind. She says, I do want you to hate me. It's to your benefit.
A double bind, meaning no matter what he does, she wins.
Exactly. If he obeys her instructions, she retains her power and her self-image as the master strategist.
And if he rebels?
If he rebels and hates her, she points to her broadcast and says, see? I orchestrated his hatred. It was all part of my master plan to make him a lone wolf.
It is an impenetrable fortress of narcissism.
Every outcome reinforces her delusion of control.
And this overwhelming need to act as the supreme moral arbiter of the community inevitably leads to massive hypocrisy.
Because she doesn't just want to dictate the rules. She wants to be the only one exempt from them.
This is glaringly obvious in how she handles doxing, the revealing of someone's private physical location on the internet.
The double standard here is structurally necessary for her persona.
Let's break it down. On her stream, Alexandra plays an audio clip of a rival community member, Karen, who goes by INX.
Right.
In the clip, Karen reveals an Albuquerque address that she claims belongs to Brandon. Alexandra seizes on this to entirely condemn Karen.
She plays the clinician again, diagnosing Karen on air.
She claims Karen has a fragmented mind, Alzheimer's, and is a textbook case of solid schizophrenia.
Notice the pattern here. Whenever she is challenged or needs to invalidate someone, she immediately resorts to fabricated psychiatric and medical diagnoses.
It's an attempt to strip the target of their intellectual credibility.
Yes.
She calls Karen an elderly, decrepit woman who belongs in an institution and makes a massive spectacle about how evil it is to dox someone.
She frames doxing as a cardinal sin that brings dangerous digital drama into the physical world.
However, in the very same broadcast, Alexandra pivots to bragging about her own real-world invincibility and casually threatens lethal violence.
This is where we see the concept of splitting manifest. Yeah, splitting is a psychological defense mechanism where a person views things as entirely good or entirely bad.
Oh, I see.
When Karen doxes someone, it is an unforgivable crime committed by a schizophrenic. But when Alexandra engages in real-world intimidation, it is righteous and justified.
She taunts Karen, calling her a coward for not coming to Alexandra's apartment in Houston, Texas.
She then launches into this paranoid, grandiose fantasy about her living situation.
She claims she doesn't live in a nice area because the truly wealthy don't live in nice areas. They live in the ghetto.
She says, and I quote, "The truly wealthy, you never see them.
Yeah.
And they live in the ghetto. And everyone around them in the ghetto usually is on their payroll."
Let's examine the architecture of that fantasy. She is constructing a reality where she's not merely a streamer, but like an untouchable cartel kingpin.
She lives in a fortified slum where she employs the entire neighborhood as her personal, loyal militia.
It is a profound delusion of grandeur designed to project ultimate physical safety and intimidation.
And she puts an exclamation point on that intimidation. She explicitly states that if anyone tries to approach her, they could never get to her, quote, "not without getting the bullet in your brain."
So, to recap, we have a segment dedicated to condemning a woman for revealing a zip code, which seamlessly transitions into Alexandra threatening to shoot anyone who approaches her in the head.
It's an acoustic feedback loop.
An acoustic feedback loop. Walk me through that.
Think about what happens when you place a live microphone too close to a speaker.
It screeches.
Right. The microphone picks up a sound, sends it to the speaker plays it, the microphone picks it up again, louder.
Without physical distance to absorb the sound, it loops and amplifies until it becomes deafening.
In this online community, Alexandra is both the microphone and the speaker. There is no real-world friction, no face-to-face consequences, no social norms to absorb her behavior.
So her rhetoric just infinitely escalates.
She goes from "don't share addresses" to "I will put a bullet in your brain," because there is nothing in her environment to break the loop.
Which perfectly sets the stage for the final act of this deep dive. We've seen the carefully constructed persona, right? The radio host, the church-affiliated savior, the untouchable military strategist.
But what happens when that feedback loop encounters a sudden, sharp disruption?
What happens when someone walks into the room who refuses to play by her script?
We see the total collapse of the psychological defenses and the raw, unfiltered hostility underneath.
Now, we have to issue a very clear warning for this next section.
Yes, definitely.
We are going to discuss source material that contains severe, explicit racism and violent threats. If we are covering any politically or culturally charged content here, we are not taking sides. We are examining this purely to impartially report on the content provided and analyze the mechanics of how this online persona fractures.
The contrast between the rehabilitator persona and this raw reality is the entire crux of the cognitive dissonance we are tracking.
This takes place during a live panel on Psyche's stream. Alexandra is already exhibiting highly erratic behavior.
She's talking about smoking a special vape, claiming she's Lucifer, demanding sperm from attractive donors.
The environment is incredibly chaotic. Then, a caller named Steve Pokemon joins the panel.
And the virtuous mentor disappears in a millisecond.
It's important to identify the trigger. Why does he cause such an immediate reaction?
Because he doesn't fear her. He actively mocks the entire mythology she has built.
He calls her out on her hypocrisy, labels her a crazy person on the internet, and trolls her about an allegedly failed past career in adult entertainment.
He punctures the illusion of the wealthy, untouchable strategist.
And when a narcissistically constructed persona is punctured,
the reaction is rarely a measured defense. It is usually an explosion of narcissistic rage.
And explode she does. Alexandra unleashes a barrage of the most vile racism imaginable. She repeatedly aggressively calls him a solid white trash N-word using the hard R.
She claims he is of N-word stock.
She just rapid fires this slur at him over and over again.
Let's look at the function of the slur in this specific psychological context. Regardless of the actual racial demographics of the people involved, she is reaching for the most socially volatile, universally degrading weapon available in the English language.
It's the ultimate button to press.
This is a sign of profound emotional dysregulation. When she is made to feel small by his mocking, her immediate imperative is to make him feel subhuman.
It is a desperate attempt to regain dominance through ultimate transgression.
And the escalation from digital slurs to physical threats is instantaneous.
She tells him, quoting directly from the source, "If I ever had the opportunity, I would put a gun to your skull and pull the trigger."
She tells him he is a piece of shit who never should have been born.
That he never should have been conceived, and that he should have been exterminated.
This is the rhetoric of total annihilation. It is no longer about winning an internet argument. She feels a psychological compulsion to express a desire to erase his very existence from the physical world.
She goes after his livelihood, claiming she knows where he works, where his siblings work, and threatening to get his entire family fired.
And while she is screaming these death threats, she simultaneously tries to gaslight him with these bizarre, fabricated medical insults.
She starts insisting that he has suffered a facial stroke, saying half your face had a stroke, you can definitely tell.
She calls him a mystical T-word and claims his mother was part of a rape gang.
It is a scattershot approach to cruelty. She is throwing physical, genetic, familial, racial, and professional shrapnel in every direction.
Desperately hoping something will penetrate his armor.
But here is the anomaly. Here is the moment that makes this entire case study so profoundly strange.
Amidst all of that.
Yeah, amidst the racial slurs, amidst screaming that he should be exterminated and threatening to put a gun to his skull, Alexandra becomes obsessively fixated on one highly specific, deeply narcissistic demand.
The broadcasting voice.
Yes, she pauses her death threats to demand that he validate her vocal tone.
It's so surreal.
She screams at him, "Admit I have a better broadcasting voice than you do."
She repeats it frantically. I have a true broadcasting voice. Yours is shit. Admit that I have the better radio voice than you do.
This is the ultimate psychological tell. It reveals the absolute fragility of the ego beneath the rage.
I just can't get past it. Why on earth does the timbre of her voice matter in the middle of a death threat?
Right. If you are trying to convince someone you are a lethal cartel boss who is going to exterminate them, why do you care if they think you sound like a good DJ?
Because the broadcasting voice is the foundational pillar of her entire constructed reality.
Let's go all the way back to our first source, the IRL News Time live stream.
Her authority relies entirely on projecting that 1940s announcer persona.
The voice proves she is in the remote location.
The voice proves she is the purveyor of truth. When Steve Pokemon mocks her, he isn't just insulting her, he's threatening the existence of the reality she has built.
So demanding he validates her voice is her trying to force him back into her reality.
Exactly. It's a desperate attempt to restore the hierarchy. She wants to be a terrifying monster, but she fundamentally needs him to admit that she sounds professional and superior while doing it.
The aesthetics of her control matter more to her than the horrific violence of her words.
It is a staggering level of cognitive dissonance.
We have all encountered toxic behavior online. But to track a single individual from, I rehabilitate young men of color through my church, to, I will get your family fired and put a gun to your head, and finally to, tell me my radio voice is pretty.
All documented in our sources.
It's breathtaking.
It perfectly illustrates the concept of the online disinhibition effect combined with narcissistic traits.
She genuinely believes she is the righteous hero of her narrative, even while actively, eagerly behaving like a villain.
The internet has allowed her to completely sever her self-perception from her actual conduct.
Let's pull back and look at the whole picture for you. We started with a source depicting a woman claiming to be a virtuous mentor, broadcasting from a hidden location to save lost causes.
And through our deep dive, we've unpacked how that facade acts as camouflage.
Camouflage for a reality of coercive cheat codes, weaponized therapy language, extreme slander campaigns accusing rivals of pedophilia.
And ultimately, explicit racism and death threats.
And if we contextualize why this matters beyond just this specific niche community, it serves as a stark warning about the architecture of online echo chambers.
How so? What is the core takeaway for the listener who will never interact with any of these people?
It is about understanding the mechanics of unchecked digital spaces. When we engage in environments devoid of real-world friction, where there is no physical accountability, where you never have to look the person you are screaming at in the eye.
The human brain can construct entirely fabricated, highly destructive realities.
Individuals can anoint themselves as saviors or strategists, all while committing acts of harassment that would result in immediate arrest or ostracization in physical society.
This case study is a magnifying glass on how easily the internet allows us to divorce our morality from our actions.
It's an environment that systematically rewards the most extreme behavior, while allowing the perpetrator to hide behind the safety of a screen.
The acoustic feedback loop never breaks.
Precisely. The only way to maintain relevance and control in a space without physical boundaries is to continually escalate the volatility.
Which inevitably leads to the kind of psychological fracturing we analyze today.
Which leaves me with a final provocative thought for you to mull over.
Oh, lay it on us.
When someone spends hundreds of hours a month performing a fabricated, highly hostile persona online, at what point does the act stop being an act?
That's the real question.
We talk about people playing a character on the internet. But if you have to play the role of the vicious, slanderous villain just to keep the audience watching, to keep your precious broadcasting voice relevant, do you eventually just become the monster you were pretending to fight?
A profound question about the porous boundary between digital performance and actual identity.
Thanks for taking the deep dive with us. Like someone's
static glow. South Bay signal, late night code. Everybody wanting pieces of me. Smiles with knives underneath. I learned young how the crowd consumes, how applause can become your tomb. So I built my throne from silence first. Watched fake kings rehearse their words. Every room got a hidden game. Every halo got another face. Everybody trading souls for claps. I just study where the shadows sat. Now they wonder why I move so cold. Why disappear when spirits fold? Why don't chase when the line goes dead? I'd rather lose them than lose my head. I don't beg, I don't kneel, I don't barter what is real. You can love me, you can leave, but you'll never own the frequency. I am psychic. remember me long after the signal ends. Long after the signal ends.
Yeah, I'm muted. I'm so sorry. I'm like all blurry here. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I asked Summer for help, or yeah, I said, "Can I have 5 minutes of your time?" And ask you about something because I know she had been doxxed and stuff before, and I wanted to just ask her about a little bit about it. And she didn't get back to me, and I was like, I can't have 5 minutes, and she said, "Well, I have my own shit to deal with, and I don't want to get, and I'm not involved in your shit with Alexandra." And I was like, oh yeah, I'm not trying to get you involved. I was just like, I just want to ask you, ask you a question about it, basically, like, and she's like, oh, okay, what's your question? And then I kind of wrote back a little something, and and then she never got back to me. She when I went into a chat, she like left the chat. It's like Summer. And then I saw her and Alex's chat and stuff, and she hasn't been here at all. So I mean, it's like obviously she doesn't want to talk to me, or she's chosen a side or something. I guess they have this like this girls club or whatever. But yeah. But other than that, I mean, I did write to Trisha and I said I'm sorry about what happened. Because I know she has some experiences. She wrote she looks like a meme on her thing. It said, "Hey, bro." It's like a meme. And you said, "Bro," when someone posts on your wall, and then and it said, "I'll be watching you, bro," or something like that. She didn't say my name or anything, or like I think she's probably still mad at me or something. A lot of people probably are because there's like a lot of complicated relationships, and it's like hard when you're, and I was such close friends with her and stuff. But I mean, I can show you like there's like, yeah, I'm like just like I'm refraining from like doing the voicemail. I can show you when she started. Okay, I can show you actually. I can show you when I like. I can just play the audio, I guess. Hold on 1 second. Oh, hold on. Did I? Oh yeah, I played the U words. Okay, yeah. And it has heard that one. Okay. We should write another chat song too. Whoever's in the chat, you can be in the song. This is a special night. We can be a song commemorating this night. Okay. Or I can do a Nightmare Oracle too. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. How about no? Hold on 1 second. If you guys want to hear what I sound like, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I just want to show you like the thumbnails, like these thumbnails. Hold on. Oh, someone's going out. Hold on. I'm gonna show you like the grotesque kind of thumbnails that are. Oh, hi Gotti.
Hello, how are you?
Not too good.
No,
Gotti,
come on, man. I just spoke to my
look at
lawyers. I
this.
got good news for you.
Oh, you spoke to your lawyer?
I
Oh,
spoke to my
good.
lawyer. Yep, the law firm of
What?
Rabinowitz and Shaw. They told me, listen, drop the lawsuit that you're going to put against.
Gotti? Gotti, try again. You have to go back on and off. Thank you. Gotti?
Uh-oh.
What do you think? Yeah, it's coming back on. But is that what I look like? I mean, it's like I know I don't look like that. I mean, it's like, but it's like, isn't it terrible to have that like. I mean, I'm not perfect, but of course, I have my own insecurities. Everyone has insecurities. But I mean, it's like you make the. I mean, I would just shave my head at that point. Like I wouldn't like have that huge mullet. I mean, and it says "fuck BKG." That's a big difference. I mean, you see the resemblance. Yeah, there's a resemblance between you and an orange too. I mean, it's like a little sour face. Anyway, but what is with this? My hairline. My hairline is I have perfect hair. I don't have one gray hair. I have great hair. I mean, what is that? I mean, that looks like a dead body. I mean, it's like do I really come off as that at all? I mean, it's the resemblance. I mean, what? Hopefully, distant relatives. And then this one would maybe have something horribly wrong with it, and so that would be the only resemblance. Like, I mean, what is the resemblance? We both have the same tattoo. I know. Okay, well, anyway, so that I can show. It's just a thumb. I'm not like sharing the art or anything like that. I mean, it's like just showing a thumbnail. Okay. Oh my god. And that is my parents in the other photo. Okay. Yes, they're talking to to INX on the phone, like the Brady Bunch or something. Okay, so let me just take this down. Okay, 1 second. I want you to hear because I did ask. Can you please, you mind before this goes any further? And I totally respect any wishes to just delete the person's idea of them from my life, but just as in like leaving them alone or whatever, like not to respond or not talking about them on a show. I do leave them alone. I don't bother her on her show or anything like that, but I can watch them and I can stand up for my rights when it comes to being doxxed, right? So here. It's because it's gone beyond ridiculousness. Oh my god, people are like, oh my god, I mean, listen, all I'm telling you is my side of the story, actually the truth, and I'm just showing you through things like the evidence, the actual things. Okay, so let me see. I mean, I'm seeing. Okay, this is I'm making demands. Okay, this is a short video, but you can hear it. Can you hear it? Hold on. Let me know if you can hear it. Okay, tell me if you can hear it.
Anymore.
Okay, you can't hear it. Okay. Let's go back. I'll share the screen. You let me sit there for a little while, like with my mouth open. Okay, hold on. Here you go.
Noon or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever in this world it is that you are. Welcome once more to another live stream, audio only, of IRL News Time Live. I'm your hostess, Alexandra. And aside from a little compilation video that I posted earlier today, revolving around a live stream and live panel that involves some cooking, I have not been paying attention to the internet today. But someone who cares about me has been. And it's actually unbelievable to me as to what did happen on the internet today in regards to two criminals who I have explicitly told not to communicate with me or contact me directly further anymore. Neither criminal embodies a sense of boundaries. I believe them both to be sociopaths, possibly psychopaths. I'm referring to the son of Judy and Delos Bates, known as public figure John Bates, and a woman known as INX, aka Karen, aka Grateful 2026, aka Dana, aka Peak Cartel. Both parties have attempted to contact me, though I've told them not to. I am literally just now catching up with what transpired, I would assume, on Bates' live panel earlier. And it's unbelievable to me. From what I'm being told, though I am going to look into this and present a solid timeline in regards to what sounds like was misrepresented, it sounds like I'm being scapegoated for the Brandon Quintana situation. Not surprising when I really sit and think about it, considering the nature of both Karen and John Bates. Kind of expected, and it's something that I already kind of prepared my mind for. But I want all of you to read, and I'll read it out loud to you. Gosh, what's the name of the app? A Telegram message that I received from Bates. I thought I'd blocked him everywhere, so I promptly blocked him after he sent this to me. But I want all of you to really listen to the level of entitlement within this fool. I want you to listen to the nerve. I want you to listen to him actually believing that he's in a position to make any demands of me. I've already made it known that he probably needs to contact Riviera Center Management and Riviera Center Properties legal team. You know, his parents' companies. And that way they can examine everything in totality should this ever enter the legal realm. Because I'm clean as a whistle. But he's not. He's an active drug addict, an active extortionist, blackmailer, slanderer, bully, overall criminal, someone who maliciously harasses and stalks women after they told them to leave him. They told him to leave them alone. I mean, it's ridiculous. So let's go ahead and just take a look at this. I want all of you to see this. This is just from a few moments ago. Giving you an opportunity to remove the videos doxing my family before this goes any further. I didn't set you up. You yourself injected yourself into the situation with Brandon, then brought me into it further by staging his redemption tour. We all make mistakes. You know in your heart that you're going too far. I know you and your family were doxed years ago. You didn't like that, I'm sure. So how do you think I feel? Have empathy and end the cycle. And then he posts, and I can't believe the nerve of this part, he posts a Christian Bible verse, whereas he actively, publicly aligns himself with historically demonic entities and non-Christian paths of faith. He cites Matthew 7:12. So in everything, do to others what you would have them do to you. For this sums up the law and the prophets. He should take that Bible verse advice himself. But let me reread this and give you all my commentary along with it, because it's unbelievable. Giving you an opportunity to remove the videos doxing my family before this goes any further. No! Even after the days that I am no longer breathing, any material that I have put out in regards to the son of Judy and Delos Bates will remain online, and possibly other sources offline. I didn't set you up. You yourself injected yourself into the situation with Brandon, then brought me into it further by staging his redemption tour. No! That is a lie! I'd already chronicled the situation in regards to Brandon when there was an incident revolving around a woman who, truth be told, is no better, known as Vegan Patriot. The only reason that I even thought that there could be a smidgen of a chance that Brandon had shifted and changed and wanted to be better was specifically because of John Bates and his begging and pleading with me to give him a chance. And the moment
that Brandon's flipped that switch on me due to Sandman, that came to a close. Ironically, Brandon seems to be a bit smarter than John Bates. He knows better than to attempt to contact me directly or communicate with me directly like this. But Brandon wasn't raised in what I can only assume to be a piss-poor environment as John Bates was. All you have to do is learn about Judy and Delos Bates to see that they thought money could fix things instead of actually disciplining their son. Let's continue. We all make mistakes. Yes, we do. But here's the thing. I take accountability for and acknowledge my mistakes, whereas Bates does not. He attempts to cover up his mistakes, attempts to paint false narratives, attempts to scapegoat and blame others, as he's doing here. I also want to make it clear that well before I decided to delve into Judy and Delos Bates, John Bates had already had multiple people on his panel discussing slanderous and false things in regards to me and elements of my personal life. All of it was unprompted. It's all been him attempting to bully and pressure me into communicating with him. He has zero sense of boundaries. He does not understand the word no. When I say that he is a spiritual and psychological rapist, I am not playing around. That is what he is. He is a spiritual and psychological rapist, as are several others in his group who have breached my boundaries and attempted to contact me on his behalf as well. But let's continue. You know in your heart that you're going too far. So now he's going to assume that he knows what's in my heart. No! You do not know what's in my heart, my mind, my soul, nothing. No one knows that but me and my higher power, God. I know you and your family were doxxed years ago. Yes, he does know, and he's utilized as much of that information as possible in effort to attack me, intimidate me, and harm me and elements of my personal life. You didn't like that, I'm sure. No, I didn't, but it was a lesson that I learned.
Really?
So how do you think I feel? I don't care how you feel, Bates. That's been out the door a long time ago. Now, if you cannot acknowledge my boundaries, it's time to go ahead and get legalities involved. Have empathy and end the cycle. No! Not in regards to the type of evil and the type of criminal that you are, John Bates. So that's all, but let me go ahead and read my official statement in regards to this, because I'm not the only one who's had to contend with this monster, but I will be the last. A few moments ago, though I've clearly and firmly told him to cease all direct communication and contact with me, the son of Judy and John Delos Bates, known as Psych, aka John Bates, breached my boundaries and is attempting to intimidate and bully me into complying with his demands. I will not be complying with anything Bates requests. He can attempt to paint all the false narratives he likes, as he will consistently fail. In addition, Bates, aka Psych, is attempting to utilize Christian religious scripture. Bates turned away from Christianity permanently many years ago in his youth to attempt to sway or manipulate me, which will not work. This is the pattern of Bates, aka Psych, a pattern many, including a woman known as Beatus Kitties BKG, Christine 66666, Black RG, Air Force Sam, aka Samman NYC, and a multitude of others are familiar with. Bates is not only evil in spirit, abusive toward vulnerable individuals, and a criminal, he is an active drug addict with zero conscience. So I'll be back.
Am I in hell? I'm being judged by PETA, Sandman. I'm being judged by these
material was put out there today. Like I said, somebody who
Black RG. I'm being judged by PETA.
Review. So we'll review those along with a certain timeline. But here's what I want all of you to understand when it comes to me. I don't do this for donations or money. And there is a reason as to why at the end of the year, I likely will not be visible in these communities anymore. However, I do not appreciate the stalking and the attacks. I don't appreciate being scapegoated. I don't appreciate any of this. Really. But when it comes to the facts of things I've been involved in, I will make sure that those facts are known, that those timelines, accurate timelines, are known. And in regards to the individuals who seek to either intimidate me into going along with their false narratives, or they want to bully me into silence, or hey, for all I know, you want to hang me from a tree with a noose, right? Right. Because I know that for a fact, the majority of you are so racist that it's sick. But you don't get to do that when it comes to me. So take care. Thank you for listening. And this is your final warning, Bates. Do not ever attempt to contact me or make any demands of me going forward. In fact, from what I'm aware of, a good friend of yours who actually has given you some pretty bad advice finally gave you some good advice yesterday in regards to something that you need to do when it comes to at least attempting to correct your behavior. But here's the thing, I don't want any fucking money from you. Unlike you, I work. I'm responsible. And I ain't no dirty, filthy drug addict who lies and who looks like a literal piece of trash. Have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.
Just thinking. I mean, doesn't it, I want to hear how Brandon would talk to INX.
Girlfriend and target, Karen, aka INX. In the following clip, you will hear just one of the multitudes of phone calls Brandon Q has made to his elderly, bored, lonely, mentally ill, hate-filled, social media and drama-addicted e-girlfriend and target, Karen, aka INX. Both parties dox, stalk, intimidate, blackmail, extort, and possibly plan to physically assault female live streamers they both obsess over.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, this insane bitch. I'm out celebrating my birthday with friends. I'm a little buzzed. I just now got home and we, did a great job because my best friend's mom just adopted. She had one of the cats adopted.
Yeah.
We don't make money out of it. All we do is we rescue them. We feed them out of our own pocket, take care of them. And we put it out there that they need rescue. And somebody took one of the cats that she's had 2 years that I rescued myself from the street.
Yeah, did you see she had Clumsy on threatening you? She was playing Clumsy.
Oh, no. She's talking to him now?
Yeah, at the end, she's all, oh, look at this from Clumsy. Now it sounds like a voicemail or a message. And it's like Clumsy talking for like 10 minutes saying, fuck you, Karen. Fucking old ass bitch. Fat cunt, all this and that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was like, why is he acting tough with you? Why doesn't he act tough with me? I live in the state. I wanted to meet up with him. I was outside his daughter's bedroom window. Yeah. I went and stood outside his daughter's window and I texted him. I said, hey, bro, come outside.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's obese. And I have a picture of his mom who weighs over 300 pounds and she's like 4'6" or something.
Yeah. And then he was like saying, oh, Karen wants to say that you're gonna. He's like, you want to say that that you have pictures of my kids? He's like, I don't give a fuck. He's all, no. He's all, I don't give a fuck. Post them then. Then post them. He said it.
I don't have him pictures of his kids. He's a liar.
Well, I do. Post them. I have pictures of his kids. Post them. He said, yeah, I will. Yeah, post them because he said, he said post them. So then we have permission.
Oh, okay, good. Show me that he's a person. So
his fat ass son. His son's like that fat kid that died from McDonald's and the parents got murdered.
See, and I didn't know any of that. He's trying to say I'm so obese, but Psyche saw me and he said
his son's fatter than fuck. His son weighed more than me when his son was.
Obese and his asshole has no job.
When his son was 7, his son probably weighed more than me. When his son was 7, weighed more than me.
Yeah,
he was a full-grown man.
Yeah, and you say the cat too. You're not trying to make money. You know, most of them I'm keeping. And I helped them find a home for the one that I saved 2 years ago that they were stuck with for a while, and they did the best to keep him. And we found a home, and she's over there saying that we're doing this for profit. My friend got the message on her voicemail, but in Spanish, because my best friend's mom only speaks Spanish.
Yeah.
But Psyche's about to go live. I hope you join because
if he goes live, I'll join if he goes. Not if it's late as fuck.
Yeah, see that nigger, fucking nigger.
No, chill. I'm live. Don't say that shit. Yeah, but don't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but she's saying that, but she's a piece of trash. Her family doesn't want shit to do with her. I spoke to her sister, Melody, and I sent her that recording of her saying she's trying to sex traffic her. Melody was shocked, like, what? And she said she's paranoid, schizophrenia.
Her sister said that? Her sister said that?
Yes, she's a paranoid schizophrenic, is what she calls her.
That's what she is.
And that she has a personality disorder.
That's what I said. That's what I said a while back. I was like, she has borderline personality disorder and she's schizo. See, look, I said it. Look it. That's how smart I am. I knew exactly what's wrong with her. I knew exactly. That's how smart I am. That's exactly what I said. I said she's schizophrenic and she has borderline personality disorder.
Yeah,
I exactly said that.
And
that's exactly what I said.
Get along and that she doesn't know anything about.
Hello? 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 You don't want me to play? Yeah. I want to see how he was talking to you. Like, I was just curious. I should have. Mm-hmm.
Cult of Psyche operates as an egalitarian forum designed to investigate extraordinary, controversial, and high strangeness concepts. To navigate this space, members must exercise strict intellectual humility. Independent thinking is a sacred requirement. Every action and decision within the community is filtered through a single prime directive. Does this increase understanding or merely increase conflict? Because understanding is the primary metric for success, participants must detach their personal egos. The discovery, not victory. To guarantee open exploration, the community enforces absolute intellectual equality from the moment a member arrives. External markers of status, titles, subscriber counts, income brackets, or political affiliations carry zero weight. Ideas earn influence, not status. Members must place curiosity before combat. Before critiquing an opposing view, you must accurately represent it, or steelman it, and ask clarifying questions rather than attacking the speaker. Extraordinary claims are welcomed from all perspectives. Scientists, mystics, skeptics, and believers share the same space, and no single ideology receives special protection from scrutiny. However, hard behavioral boundaries exist. Cruelty, coordinated harassment, doxing, and framing personal spiritual experiences as medical advice are strictly prohibited. These rules create a highly resilient ecosystem. Ideas face aggressive, continuous pressure testing, while the basic human dignity of the individual speaking remains fiercely protected. Moderation is entirely non-ideological. Moderators act exclusively as guardians of conversation flow, not enforcers of specific beliefs. Violations are handled through an objective 5-step escalation ladder, starting with a gentle reminder, moving to an official warning, a temporary mute, a temporary removal, and finally a permanent ban. That maximum penalty is strictly isolated from standard debate friction. Level 5 is reserved exclusively for actionable offenses, like credible threats, predatory behavior, and doxing. By interfering only when necessary and maintaining transparent penalties, this system prevents subjective censorship and ensures no perspective faces automatic ridicule. The entire framework fails the moment loyalty to a specific tribe or personality supersedes the truth. Members are explicitly instructed to never outsource their thinking to experts, internet influencers, or even the cult master. Here, changing your mind is an indicator of strength. Having a mistaken belief corrected is celebrated as the ultimate intellectual victory.
Every hallway hums a secret. Every shadow knows my face. There are gateways without hinges, opening outside of space. Painted smiles upon the mirrors. One by one they fall like feathers. Only silence lingers there. Who am I when no one's left to recognize? Who are you behind 1,000 borrowed eyes? Every gateway is a question. Every answer wears a mask. Love is never owned forever, only given while it lasts. Walk beside me through the unknown, where the stars forget to speak. Lose your name, become the mystery. Welcome to the cult of psych. To the cult of psych. Some are kings inside reflections, some are beggars dressed as saints. Truth arrives without permission, never asking what we paint. I have wandered through religions, through philosophies and fire. Every idol turned to ashes, only wonder climb me higher. Take the mask, if it no longer lets you breathe. Keep the love, but let the prison finally leave. Every gateway is a question. Every answer wears a mask. Freedom blooms inside surrender, not in chains that always last. Hold my hand or walk without me. Both are sacred, both are free. The universe remembers who we're meant to be. I don't want another kingdom, I don't need another throne. I would rather chase the mystery than pretend I've always known. Love is not a cage of promises, love's a lantern in the rain. If tomorrow calls us elsewhere, bless the journey, not the pain. The mask was never evil, it simply wasn't home. Every gateway leads to somewhere, no map is ever drawn. Every ending hides a sunrise, waiting just beyond. If you love me, walk beside me. If you leave, go without fear. Every soul has its own orbit, every heart its private sphere. Lift the veil, break the mirror, watch forever rearrange the greatest mystery.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever in this vast world it is that you may or may not happen to be. Welcome once more to another live stream of IRL News Time Live. I'm your hostess, Alexandra. Hopefully this transmission will come through effectively. I'm in a very remote location as of current, so the internet's not so great. But I'm going to do my best to bring forth the information for those of you who listen to me for the right reasons. But before we get started, let's do a little bit of a palate cleanser, some music. Leave. And that has not been the case with several I've tried to help who are male, whether they deem themselves as truly being hetero or not. But what I will say is that I will not tolerate being lied about when it comes to my intention. I will not tolerate people painting false narratives about me. I will not tolerate people telling attention today. I also want to give someone known as Brandon a few cheat codes, things that he needs to pay very close attention to. Reason being that I personally have no fight with him, and I do believe that he's aware of that. I absolutely love that he's as racist against Blacks and African Americans as he is, because he's already made it clear that he has zero attraction to me. I've never made it known, and nor do I have attraction to him at all. Why he defaulted into some sort of false narrative about me wanting his sperm, I'm assuming it's the same reason as a nefarious party known as the Son of Judy has chosen to paint a false narrative, which we are going to go ahead and go over right now. I do specialize in helping to rehabilitate people who are viewed as lost causes. I've only been successful over the years when it comes to females, not males. But it's possible Brandon might be the first. I want to make it clear, I have zero communication with Brandon. In no way, shape, or form am I defending him. If anything, he will continue to become incredibly angry with me and curse me to kingdom come. But that's to my and his benefit, is to others' detriment. Because anyone I help, they cannot have romantic attachment to me. It has to be strictly business, completely platonic. And that has not been the case with several I've tried to help who are male, whether they deem themselves as truly being hetero or not. But what I will say is that I will not tolerate being lied about when it comes to my intention. I will not tolerate people painting false narratives about me. I will not tolerate people telling fairy tales. I will not tolerate legally actionable slander. So let's start with this. Apparently this was posted earlier today, and it is going to be forwarded directly to Riviera Center Management's legal team, as will all the live streams and content relative or related to this situation. Approximately 8 hours ago, and again, I'm basically time traveling right now, so I don't know if 8 hours ago is accurate or not. This was written by the son of Judy Bates and Delos Bates. It's important to note that this individual has stated publicly that Delos Bates is not indeed his father's name. So what does that mean? He's an illegitimate child. His mother was essentially the definition of what I worked professionally as for many years, but behind closed doors, unknown to me. But anyway, let's read this. Oh, Alexandra, I'm not saying that you change your mind like a goldfish with ADHD. Look at that, pot calling the kettle black. But you've already told me things like, I'm not bald with a face like Cyrax. Well, actually, you are balding, yes. Rapidly receding hairline. And time is moving faster for you, son of Judy Bates and the rest of us. Every day for you is essentially a month. And that you made that art to test me and get my attention months ago. Never said that. You also asked if I would give you my sperm. Ugh, no thank you. As many of you have noticed, the son of Judy appears to have a genetic disease, something along the lines of what Eugenia Cooney has. In addition, he already has mental degenerative issues, which is why he cannot keep his story straight or remember much of anything. That, in conjunction with his substance abuse issues, is going to lead to a fairly early grave for him, most likely. And exactly how you wanted me to give it to you, I'm not sure what that part means. I told you I'm flattered but not interested in you that way. I don't remember any of this. I've never stated any of this. This is all a fairy tale that I would assume was lifted from Tommy James' fairy tale in regards to me. Now, I already have a genetic contributor who does not like the individual who I'm reading that post of very much. I would suggest that the individual who wrote that post apologize to my genetic contributor, who is absolutely real. And if all goes according to plan, I might have received some really good news today, actually. A woman known as Christine is very aware that this individual that you're seeing on the screen is real. This is an AI interpretation of the individual, but from a distance.
Oh my god! I just laughed so loud. So what the fuck is that? Is it an action figure? Oh my! What is that?
And you've had issues with me. You might want to do a 180 and run the other way.
What is that? What the fuck?
But let's continue. Though at one time I would have done anything to make you happy. Now that's a weird thing to say. That's very strange for someone who I've known platonically, only met on one occasion, to say that they would have done anything to make me happy. That puts a bad taste in my mouth. The whole thing is gross. The whole thing alludes to something that was not. It's weird. Okay. Again, this is a very delusional.
The donor, her donor for the baby
does need professional.
Her baby donor. It's like I owe an apology.
But hey,
an apology
looks
to
like
an
Good
AI.
Times is still interesting. Who is this person referring to? Good Times for Life, aka William?
No, it's different. Good Times.
He and I are just online acquaintances.
You asked him for sperm
I
too.
would not even say friends. Every once in a while, we have a conversation about 80s nostalgia. So that's weird. Then he continues, we can never be together. Good. So leave me alone. I think I've explicitly stated to this person to leave me alone. But, I forgot. They have no content. Nothing to talk about. Were it not for their malicious and criminal stalking and harassment of myself and other women who want nothing to do with him. Same when it comes to young boys, possibly young men who are underage, who want nothing to do with him. I actually feel at this point, these communities might deserve the kind of monster that this fool is. So then he continues, good luck, Buttercup. Time to get over my, quote, Jesus with a side of Jared Leto. I don't know what that means. Looking ass. Now, I am a fan of Jared Leto, but this person looks very decrepit. Disgusting.
Yeah.
As though they need to go to the hospital at any moment.
So
I'm not sure what that is, but now let's go ahead and continue to a live stream, which I did have to redact some information from.
Hold on.
That came from the person who wrote the post that I just reviewed, new partner in crime. Someone known as Karen, aka INX, aka Grateful 26. I'm sorry, 2026, Grateful 2026, aka Peak Cartel, aka Dana. Because this person is definitely someone who likely needs professional help, should probably be in an assisted living facility, who likely has caregivers who are taking advantage of her and setting her up for a fall. It's horrific. But she sounds very confused between a voicemail that she left me on July 11th to a voicemail that was left to me from her on July 4th to what you're about to hear. It's like there's multiple parties in her mind battling one another, which does point to a level of either schizophrenia or Alzheimer's disease. Whoever is in her life, please, if you hear this, help Karen, get her off the internet, and give her the professional help that she needs. Please. Before it's too late, because at this point, she's met her solid match. And I'm not speaking of myself. I'm speaking of Brandon. Their minds are similar, but he is, I believe, 20 years her junior. And he is still salvageable. There's a lot of us looking at this, and we'll go into that later. And I want you to listen to every word that I say, Brandon. I am not here to be your friend, Brandon. I do not want your sperm. I do not have any attraction to you. I want you to look at me like the most gross physical human in existence. But listen to every word that I have to say to you in this live stream. You are salvageable. You are not a pedophile. You do need to stop fixating on young girls, which could end up leading you to permanently be defined as an ephebophile. You need to put your beef with Gamble on the back burner. You have done a very good job. You have taken things to a point when it comes to rectifying and correcting the situation revolving around Karen. Unlike anyone else, you did the right thing in trying to contact Crystal Ann. Gamble needs to let her go. But Brandon, you are not to date Crystal Ann or fixate upon her in that capacity. You are more than capable of finding a girlfriend in real life that is completely offline and outside of these communities. You also have the capability of finding yourself a good therapist. I have been made aware that you were raised by your uncle. Now I'm understanding some things. You have not had a good female influence in your life. I am not that person, nor do I have the desire to be so. That's why you need to find a good therapist. However, I know when people of color, especially males,
Hi.
are mistreated.
Yeah, I saw Amber up there. She left?
Yeah, Amber left a while ago.
well
Yeah, she was on earlier tonight.
Yeah, oh, it was earlier. Yeah, because I want to talk to her. This is insane, this woman, man. You know?
Extensive anger.
I mean, the back and forth with the guy is a pedo. Everybody sees it. So why is she defending him after he's the one that turned on her first for talking to ops? And then he's going nuts on us? He's insane.
Right.
Yeah. He tried to call me. I have a recording of that. He's insane. I have that text now still, and I'm letting the police know that he keeps calling. He's insane if he thinks I'd ever forgive him for the shit he did. I didn't know he was that crazy. He's fucking insane.
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't really heard. I mean, other than when he tried to get on the show a few times, I haven't really heard much. He just like would, come harass me once in a while. But did you see like he did? I mean, he posted a picture of her as a monkey taking off a mask.
Yeah, and then she ignores that, and he's saying wants to be impregnated by him, and all of that. So maybe he's right, because I've never seen somebody flip flop like she does. He's the one that wanted everybody to turn on her. He calls her a monkey and all this shit. And he has nobody, and you were the one that was her friend at one time, and here she's going at you because you even knocked him off your lives because he's against her. Yeah. He has mental issues. That's why his family couldn't handle him, and so he grew up with some uncle or something, but he's totally insane. He needs to get help. Mm-hmm. And he just turns on everybody, and because we were all cool with her, and he was the one that went nuts on her. And then I agreed that she seemed shady, and then she's practically defends him, and he's the one doing all that stuff on her and was going nuts on her. So I don't know. She's desperate, and everybody sees it. They're saying she's crazy.
Right.
Even her enemies. I hope you maybe jump on Zaya's panel. I think you're good with them, because they wouldn't take her back. She tried with them too. She was on her panel kissing ass. And he was rolling his eyes at her like he wanted her off. And Pebs was kind of like giggling at her, and she was all kissing their ass. And then she said she was leaving. And as soon as she left, Pebs was laughing at her. And he said, "Fuck that cockeyed bitch." They won't take her back. People don't forget what she does to them.
Yeah. I know she's developed I think they're
She's insane. She's crazy. I didn't realize she was that nuts.
Yeah.
And and Gamble, no matter what, because remember, he even told her on her panel that he was good with me, him and Crystal, and she was still ranting, and it was Brandon that turned on her, and I don't want shit to do with him. He's way out there. He's crazy.
Well, did you see that? Was that in a recent video? What was that recent video with him? Like you showed it tonight a little bit, where it's like he's talking to people on the Monkey app again.
Yeah, he's still talking to them, and it was some other streamer, and that was to Alex. And I found that because somebody reached out to me, and I showed it. I don't know who that person is. I didn't look at their channel. All I did was just share that.
Oh, he was on talking to some girls and talking about the cup and stuff. Do you remember that part of?
Yeah, he even said it. They said it. Yeah. He's and then they bleeped it. Don't bleep it. It's like
see what he said. Can you tell what he said in the video?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, he was a pedophile. He likes kids.
Yeah,
he said it, and then I guess you can't say the word because he would have been struck down. That whoever that was that clipped it, and it was to Alex, and it was the time that she had us talking to him, and these people know about him. I mean, Kate, Barry, all of them, KK, they were all freaked out that she's over there supporting a pedo, and that's probably because she's likes people like that. I don't know.
Well, it's great. Actually, I have something. I don't know if you've ever seen this. I think you'll like this.
Oh, is Arthur around? He should join.
Arthur, are you here? Arthur, are you in the channel? Christine was here earlier. Sandman was here earlier.
And then all they care is about themselves. They don't care what she's doing. They're like supporting her. It's like, man, she's over there, praising a pedo. And Ganville, what does he think about it? It's just, and then she turns on him for Brandon.
She was on Good Times tonight, very drunk, and someone
she's drunk.
She showed her boobs or something, or not showed them, but she said something about her. She kept talking about her boobs and stuff like that. like she did something with her boobs. I don't know.
And she was just talking shit about him yesterday when but she shows up there drunk, and she even had Crystal on when she's drunk. And then as soon as she's sober, she's, bashy, I didn't talk to them this. And she said good times too, that she only went on his panel a few times. I remember, and I'll show that if I have to, because fuck her. Because she was crushing on him, and she was bashing him and showing Crystal Marie's video on him that he killed his grandmother and all that. And then she's even trying to be cool with him. I don't do this back and forth with insane people, and she's completely insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's like beyond anything. That's normal. Like anybody can see it. Like kind of like when they were saying, "Oh yeah, well, no jury would convict her if she killed me." It's like, yeah,
she's dangerous. The way she goes at people, and that's why she's on the run. She doesn't have any real life friends or anything. I mean, it's weird. And then as soon as she, like Christine, all of a sudden it's her friend. We were her friend. I don't even know the bitch though. I mean, in the way after what she did to me last year, I don't want shit to do with her. And all I did was block her DM request. And I'm done. I don't like this crazy flip-flopping, and everybody, she's insane in telling me, it's just, she's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
oh my God.
Let me see. How about, oh yeah, let me see. There's this guy that, you have to see this. It's great. Hold on. I have to find it real quick.
And Ghost keeps sending me links to other panels. I don't know those people. I don't like that. I've already told them before. They don't put me in there because one of them that he put me in the other day, they kicked him.
Oh my God! Yeah, they kick him out, and then what? You up there alone, or
so I'm up there with a bunch of strangers, and I know that Summer was there, and they were just I don't know what happened, and they said that he was banned for 24 hours, and I've already told him. I mean, he's cool. I like talking to him. And he keeps talking about debate. This is a lot of lunatics on there. I'm not going to debate anybody. I don't want to bar to that. And I told him before, I don't like those links because something's always happening. And so I just saw that he sent me another link. I don't do this. I'm not up all night to be joining links. And he does this all night long when I tell him, hey, I sleep at nighttime and my phone's off at nighttime. And he doesn't respect that. He keeps trying to send me links.
Yeah, I mean, he called me in the middle of my show tonight, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to come to a panel?" I'm like, "I'm doing a show right now." I'm like, it's very important. He's like, "Oh, well, come to the panel." I'm like
I don't know these people. Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes, and then they kick him out every time I go in. He's gone, or something's going on. And that last one, they said he was banned for 24 hours, and I don't know those people. It's like, why does he send me here? And he's gone, and I mean another one too. They banned him. It's crazy. I don't need that shit though. I don't know those people, and I wish he'd respect what I keep saying. Do not send me links to these crazy people's links, and then he's over there getting kicked.
Yeah. I found something. So I mean, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is pretty classic. Hold on one second.
Yeah. What are you doing? Baby, come on. No, that not the baby, my baby. She's over here just knocking things over. Okay, come on. You need to stop knocking everything over. Come on. Yeah, I don't understand this, the back and forth and links. It's like I don't need this in my life though,
Yeah.
And he needs to respect that, and he's gonna go nuts if I tell him that. It's just leave me out of this. I already told you I sleep at night.
Ghost is like that. It's like that's all he.
Yeah, I don't like it though. It's like.
If you just tell him like how about like at a certain time no, or like make you have to kind of like set rules because he'll like try to. He's reasonable. But he
gets mad when I tell him that. I've already told him that before, and then he got mad. And remember, he came on panel, goes bitch like that. He was mad.
Oh yeah.
And then he starts, texting me, and he still doesn't respect it. He's still doing the same thing, sending me these links. And I told him my phone turns off like around 9 or 10 o'clock. I said I don't see messages or anything because everything's off till 7 or 8 in the morning. And then I just saw that he sent me a link again. And stop it. I tell him he doesn't respect that. It's just, please just leave me out of this bullshit. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, it is kind of, sometimes I'm sure it's fun. I mean, have you been to any shows like that were fun?
I saw one that was good, and there was somebody I met on there that is in Switzerland, and I told her,
Jenny's awesome. She has some
Jenny was her name, yeah, because we had a nice convo about Switzerland. I said I was like 14, because overseas, the private American schools in all countries usually they stop at 8th grade. So when you go to 9th grade, you automatically go to boarding school of your choice, and oil companies pay for that. My dad's job, they pay for all of that.
Yeah.
And then we came to the States, but now those schools go to high school. Isn't that neat? It's like shit. We were kids and we had to go overseas or to the States to go to boarding school.
Right.
I
think if you call her, if you leave a voice, if you leave a voicemail, then she'll, be played and stuff like that, and she'll just say, "Oh my God," it's better, probably best not to.
She goes against us if you try to leave a message, or even you messaging her, she uses it against you, says she's being harassed and all. But here she was trying to send me a YouTube DM request, and all I did was, after what she did to me, I blocked it, and that's when she went completely nuts, and she's doing this and that, and playing old recordings. I mean, old recordings too. I didn't leave those messages like that. It was a long time ago when she screwed me over. So she
presented it like it was just a July 4th. She said it was like July 4th and then like May something, but it was it older than this year?
No, they were older, but the recent ones was the one like "What's going on" or whatever. I wasn't really nasty on there, and she's just.
How about the one where there was like the housekeeper in the background and she said, "Hello, Mrs."
Oh yeah, that was recent. It wasn't a housekeeper. It was a man. The maintenance people here are Spanish, and they were fixing the blind that Boycat tries to.
You had someone shout out to her. Yes, you're like this. You're like, this bitch
I'm
is
by
crazy.
myself. I live alone with my pets.
Yeah. I think it was funny, but you're like, this bitch is crazy. Say hi, and they're like, "Hello, Mrs. Alexandra."
No, I said gracias to him because he was leaving. He fixed the blind that Boycat destroyed. I wasn't having a conversation with him.
Are you talking it sounded like, but then she's like,
I let him out the door. Yeah,
it was a woman. She's like, you doxed the housekeeper or something like that. Did you?
No, the woman. Look at the video with the woman. That's my best friend's mom, and they have kittens. And I went there on my birthday because they also had a cake for me. My best friend Johanna, that's her mom, and that's their apartment. And those are the kittens. So they have young cats. I have grown cats and one baby, and the other one's 2 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, I speak Spanish. That's my best friend's mom.
Well, here's something just to like. Let's this will take our mind off of it.
Yeah, but look at the video you see there. I'm talking about Johanna as my best friend. They've seen her on videos because on my YouTube.
Yeah.
I can't believe that she says that. No, I live in this, mostly Spanish out here in Houston, and that's my best friend for years. And her mom was there. We were waiting on Johanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll share that too. I like those. That person used to sub to my other channel that she clapped a year ago.
Yeah.
Good afternoon or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever in this vast world you may or may not happen to be. Welcome once more to another live stream of IP2 Wiki Info in conjunction with IRL News Time. I am your hostess, Alexandra Mayers. and I'm going to keep this brief. I decided to go live tonight to share my opinion and my thoughts on a certain live streamer. I'm here, of course, to discuss a live streamer known as Brandon Q, who I think has received the forgiveness of the Lord. And I think that the time has come for these IP2 affiliated communities to grant Brandon Q a new slate. Very recently, a channel that I follow closely has entered into a little bit of a scandal by allowing Brandon Q to be part of the panel. I'm, of course, referring to a live
everybody's
streamer
criticizing
known as
her
the Cult of Psyche. And I just want to promote the Cult of Psyche as much as possible. I think that he is an extremely educated, insightful man. And I think that everyone who is watching this live stream right now should go ahead and view Cult of Psyche's channel and get to know him, because I wholeheartedly support him. And I, like so many others, watched his live stream with Brandon Q. And I think that these IP2 affiliated communities have him all wrong. I don't think there is any evidence of Brandon Q being a pedophile. And anything that you bring my way, I will wholeheartedly reject it. Like I said, Cult of Psyche entered into a significant amount of scandal by having Brandon Q on his panel. And my thoughts on that are that Cult of Psyche is a very good person.
You are.
Extremely so.
Thank you.
And you know, based on the people that I support, and I consider myself to be a very good judge of character. I make sure to throw my weight and my support behind only the best people. For instance, I've not made any secret about how much I support Big T, aka Controlla, aka Carissa.
She's supporting her again. She's backing her.
Her reflection journals where she reflects on the Word of God. And I wholeheartedly support anyone who is a Christian. In fact, if you want nothing to do with God, I don't really think that I want to have anything to do with you. That's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. Just like how I'm allowed to have an opinion on Brandon Q. I know that this is going to be a very controversial position. Brandon Q is a young man, and he's a young man that likes to enjoy his youth, and maybe other youths. But I don't think that he is a pedophile. There are many in these communities that are making these allegations and accusations on him, and I don't think it is right to unjustly villainize someone, especially with something as serious as an allegation of pedophilia. You know, I know that I would never falsely accuse people of pedophilia. I would never make that kind of claim without proof. I just think that Brandon Q is being a young, hetero, Latino male. And I think it's time for these communities to give him a second chance. Of course, I know that there have been people that have been leaving their responses to my opinion. Ganville.
Is she going at Ganville now too?
No, I mean, this is back when the first happened.
Now, Ganville, I want to make
I'm going to
something
share
very
that.
clear to you. I have not watched your live streams in quite some time. I recall watching your live streams long ago in the past, and I thoroughly enjoyed masturbating to it. That was a long time ago, and I don't really remember much of the content that you have. I think that the only reason that you're coming after Brandon Q is for attention. I think you're acting out of vanity and greed. If you want my opinion of Ganville, I believe that he peaked quite a long time ago, and now he needs attention for his channel, not only for validation, but for donations. And it's really quite sad that you need to unjustly villainize someone without any proof. I believe that Ganville has lied extensively on Brandon Q. I don't think he can produce any evidence that Brandon Q is a pedophile. I believe that Ganville has also levied those accusations on Zaya as well. I know that Ganville has levied the accusations of pedophilia against Zaya and said that Zaya is a pedophile. And I am aware that at one point,
he's the one that's not.
He did express romantic interest with a 16-year-old girl, and then proceeded to speak to her repeatedly, and then have her come over to his home to live with him. But I believe that Zaya is an ephebophile. Maybe at one point he was an ephebophile. But is he a pedophile for speaking to a 16-year-old girl sexually? No, I don't think it is. Maybe he was an ephebophile at one point.
That's what she's calling
Just
Brandon.
like perhaps Brandon Q was an ephebophile at one point. But that doesn't mean he was a pedophile. So, Ganville, I encourage you to just stay in your lane. I think that you have an overinflated sense of your own opinion. And ultimately, no one really cares about it. There's somebody else that I must address. I am aware also that Trishalicious has made a live stream on me. There were a lot of different things that she said that I don't really want to address right now. But one thing that really upset me is when she was bashing me for my Christian faith. I am a deeply, devoutly Christian woman. You will find that on my main channel, I have still been conducting my daily reading of the Bible. And I'm deeply insulted when somebody questions it. So I ask you, Trisha, I have been very supportive of you.
And then turns on her, doxes her.
And I've given you all my support on all my live streams. And I think that you are doing a great job as a mother. But do not come for my Christian faith. I myself have been a victim of unjustified persecution.
She's insane. She does it herself.
And I do believe that Brandon Q is being attacked unjustly. But really, for anybody who has an opinion on anything that I have to say, I just want you to understand that Chad is not real to me. None of you are real. Your opinion doesn't matter to me. Do you see, I am goddess level. I have reached celebrity of heights that you will not possibly comprehend. And I have the word of God to back me up. I have the Lord on my side. Your opinion doesn't hurt me in any way. It doesn't faze me. Most of you, a lot of you are just racist, just attacking me because I'm a black woman. You hate all of the opinions that I have, only specifically because I'm a black woman. Okay. I think that this live stream has come to an end. Brandon Q, by the way, will now be allowed into my panel whenever I have an open panel.
I can't believe she's supporting that.
If I've previously blocked Brandon Q, he is now
wants a baby that bad.
And if you have anything to say about that, why don't you just go ahead and go to Marshall's or Michael's or Home Depot and just buy a rope. And then just come find me. And then what you can do is that you can tie the rope into a noose. And then you can come find me.
Man. And Crystal's another psycho. I'm glad they caught her. No, come on, baby.
Hang me from a tree.
Come on. Come here.
Because I know that's what a lot of you want to do. It'll be easy to get away with murdering a black woman nowadays. You can get away with it. You can get away with killing me. If you have a problem with my opinion, you can just lynch me.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, have a good night. Make sure to read your Bibles thoroughly.
Yeah, man.
Make sure to praise God. And remember, you are nothing compared to me. Have a good night. Good night, Psyche. Good night, Brandon.
She wants a baby that bad. I guess, she's full of shit that she's going to.
Well, Amber was saying she can't conceive, but I mean, I don't know anything about it. So it's like, we shouldn't get into it. But
because she's done this before. She even made AI boyfriends before. And yeah. I mean, it's crazy. And she
showed that. I mean, what is this video of? It's like an AI, her AI dope. Why is there just an AI photo of it? Why isn't there like a real, at least like even in like a profile? Why is it like a fake person?
It is, right? Because she's that crazy. She, like Tommy said, it's the truth that she walks so fast when she gets out of her car because she's got warrants on her, Psyche. You don't know that she's got other warrants on her.
Yeah.
And she's all paranoid, and she has that little apartment. I'll go over there, take a picture. Now she knows I know of the apartment because Tommy told me all about it a year ago. He lived with her for a whole year. And she's always hiding and walking fast like somebody's after her because she has warrants on her. And that's why she takes these little road trips. Sometimes she's lying about the trips.
Mm-hmm.
And when she goes out, she doesn't want to get caught. They're looking for her, like Amber said, and she has more information on that.
Well, she's always in an undisclosed location, so no one can ever, like,
Yeah. And she admitted that I have her address because she was saying that she was going to come to my old address that I don't live at since December, that she was going to come over there with a body cam. And all I said was, look, this is your information. Why don't I just come over there now? And I put her address, and then she freaked out. And she has my address, and she's going to come with a gun. No, look at my post. All I said was, really, you don't even have my new address, but here in Texas, we're allowed to carry guns. I mean, I knew of someone that shot her ex-boyfriend for trying to break in her back window, and he passed. And, nothing happened to her, because we're allowed to protect our homes and,
Right. I mean, it's like that's like the real thing of standing your ground is that someone's trying to break into your house. But like, people don't know, like, she threatened you first. And then it's and so it's like, then she's like, well, she didn't come to my house so you lose.
My apartment. It's a little apartment, B7 in the ghetto. It's third ward.
And then she was like, well, the ghetto is actually like, where the rich people, you have to hear.
No, it's not. Third ward is a ghetto. There's a lot of gangs and stuff over there. It looks nasty. They don't even have a pool.
Like she's like, Tony Soprano in this. She said she's like the one they all go to. And like, she gives them jobs and like tasks to do and stuff.
No, she works for Amazon. I talked to them about her. The supervisor called me. They were shocked about what she's doing. That's the only job she has. She does remote work, and she takes customer service. Because a couple years ago, she was telling me, and I said, you know what? I think, because I'd like to work a lot of hours.
Yeah.
And she was telling me about it. She even gave me information, and it's remote assistance, and that's the number I called, and it took forever to get a supervisor.
Okay. Well, it's here.
But she does work there. They gave me her full name. There's another name in there that she leaves out. So she's doxing people. But I showed the proof, and I had to private it because she was reporting it. I got it from Kiwi Farms.
Okay.
They have everything on her, and she freaked out because I posted it.
Yeah.
You're smarter than your adversaries.
Oh, hold on.
She's insane.
Isn't this?
And shout out to Gaia for not taking her bullshit.
Yeah.
And listen to it as you game and possibly as you sleep as well.
Did you hear this? Is like hypnotizing him.
I do believe I can fix it.
Is she like a hypnotist? Do you hear how she's talking?
Yeah, she's insane. She's drunk. She's an alcoholic.
This one.
I gotta make this video. Brandon saw my address in Albuquerque in Academy Estates.
Yeah, I lived in Academy. It's real big. Academy
Estates. If Brandon
oh, wait a minute. So she did this too? Then I'll go ahead and copyright that.
No, this is the same one. This is that. This is that one.
That's the one I copyrighted?
Yeah.
Has doxed multiple people consistently over several years in these communities, including myself. Over the past 48 hours, she made it clear that she was going to approach an apartment that she believes me to reside in.
She said it is her. She said it. It is her.
That
her apartment.
She was carrying legally a firearm.
I never said that. Look at my
Karen,
post.
You didn't gun me down yesterday. Why is that?
I said if she shows up, I can. She knows that about Texas.
Note is that
she's
the
crazy.
Individual who is the son.
See, that's what I said. That's my post. Where did I say I'm coming?
With it.
Yeah, meet us at your apartment, third ward, apartment B7,
right
coward.
Now doing this live stream. Am I not?
Oh, okay. They struck it down. Yeah.
I guess Karen
your remote job with Amazon was.
She didn't go to third ward, apartment B7.
Because she's over there in Albuquerque.
Right?
She's in Albuquerque.
Way out there in the southeast.
Yeah, she's crazy. She's in Albuquerque.
Ghetto.
Okay.
Well, the most wealthy do tend to live in the ghetto.
No, they
Only
don't.
People who don't understand that are the nouveau riche.
You should see the apartment on the second floor.
Trashy nouveau riche is who lives in Palos Verdes, Boca Raton, things like that. The truly wealthy, you never see them.
She's insane. My God.
And
the wealthy work. No, they live in where I live.
usually is on their payroll. So much so that even if you were to locate the ghetto that the truly wealthy
He's
live
way out
within
there,
or
man.
reside in, you could never get to them, not without getting a bullet in your brain. But let's
She's so
continue.
insane, man. Amazon, man. She doesn't
Gave
care.
his address, just like he's trying to use people's address. I've moved from where I went, where I
Yeah, I
lived,
moved
and
in
those were
December.
nice apartments. I mean, that's crazy.
And
'cause
those were
people have
nice
seen
too.
it.
They just don't
And
have
I
a
moved
gym or
from there
anything.
in November. No, it was in December. I was
December.
all moved in here early.
Always moving. She never remembers where
No,
she
I'd
moved
always
to,
move, and I
where
was
she
there for
moved
20
from,
years.
none of it.
I've
Could it
been
be
there 20
lies?
years. She's
I don't
crazy.
know. I've never taken the time to look where this very mentally ill elderly
She's the one
woman
mentally ill.
resides.
And I'm too young to be in a nursing
That's
home.
his
Shit.
address, 200 General Marshall Street, apartment.
No, I don't think that is his address.
Yes, it is. That's his address.
And even if it was,
Jeez,
why
she's
in the
so
world
crazy.
would you be a woman well into her 60s?
Yeah, 60s, not
doxing
80s.
A young man in his 30s.
She put me with him. She had us go
maybe
support
younger
him.
even.
She said
Why would you do that?
Yeah, she had us
After you've
support him.
spoken
She's
with him
crazy.
extensively and
And I didn't
befriended
talk to him extensively.
for weeks on a daily basis?
No, it
That's
wasn't daily.
strange.
But he did
And he's
call
a
me because he was
loser,
trying to get
and
me
he
on
can't
his
stand
line.
rejection. Alex, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that that young man did not get
You had a
rejected by this elderly, decrepit.
older. Look at she's
on the cusp
decrepit.
of
Though. She
losing
doesn't
her
clean
mind
herself.
woman.
She has that long, big bush and
I don't
just
think that
nasty.
happened.
Man, she's
definitely didn't
insane.
reject
She
him.
had us talk to him. I mean,
He also
shit.
didn't reject me, though he's painting some sort of weird false narrative that likely was implanted in his mind either by this woman.
Oh my God,
or
she's
the
crazy.
son of
She sent
Judy
him a big
Bates.
donation because she's desperate.
It's unclear. But
thinks
it's all
that's a
about
mind control
boundaries
programmer.
and also being age appropriate.
And she's not going to
So
live to
it's
my
strange
age.
that
Fuck
now
her.
she's trying to talk to me in this thing. She's
I'm
like,
not
now
trying to
Alex.
talk to her.
Now I
Fuck
don't
her.
talk to this woman. I don't talk
blocked
to
her
any
for
of the
her
parties
request.
that we're mentioning in this live stream. Not at all.
I didn't even watch it. I
So
just
I don't
reported
understand
it.
what's going on here at this point. Oh, actually, I do. A lot of scapegoating. People
she does.
dependent upon these communities for donations that they don't deserve.
And
People
she's
trying
giving
to
him
shut down
donations.
YouTube channels. I mean, this channel might be shut down due to
Yeah,
the
and it's
efforts
going to be shut down,
of the
bitch.
son of Judy Bates and
Oh,
the
yours?
woman known as Karen, aka INX, aka Grateful 2026. But
Mhm.
even if so, do I care? No, not really.
Yes, she
People
does.
know how
She's
to find me
insane.
and where to find me and where to find the information
Well,
that
then
I
stop
put out.
running. Everybody
I mean,
has your
come on.
information.
And someone's in here who's aligned with the son of Judy. No, you don't get to come in here. We're done. Gates
She's
closed.
so
Let's
fake.
continue.
Everybody knows. Shout
And
out
rejection.
to Zaya for not falling
Alex,
for her
I don't
bullshit.
understand why, if you knew about him in the past, because Ganville called him out, so did that guy Chris, because he says he took over from Chris and went at Ganville. Chris was angry.
Oh, so she's alluding to
See?
why I didn't
Lies.
understand certain things. I understood many things very clearly. But again, through the church I'm affiliated with,
You don't go to church,
I
bitch.
specialize in helping
such a
young
liar.
people of color, whether they want to deem themselves
she
of
doesn't.
color or not. Brandon is indeed a young man of color.
Oh, he's of color now. She
And I
wants
helped
a
to
baby so
rehabilitate
bad.
and give them
She
a
wants him
second
to give her a
chance.
baby.
Yeah.
Brandon was presented to me again after I'd already done some very harsh pieces on him revolving around
I
Being
didn't
a
know that,
Patriot.
so she
He was
knew.
presented to me again by Psych before I realized that Psych in actuality is likely a psychopath or a sociopath.
Wow.
I want all of you to make sure that you do take a look at the video outlining the intricacies
You know what? And she was
of the
doxing
donations
Sandman
that he
too. You
pressured
know
me
that?
into.
You know,
Yeah.
she's the one that had his
I was in a
information.
very weakened state.
She was
And I still
doxing him.
kind of am since my father's
Because
passing.
KK wasn't
Listen to this.
sharing that.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
But I'm getting
KK
stronger
ignored
by the
her.
day.
She said 2 years was
I'm
enough to
correcting
recover my
some
father.
past
See,
behavior.
Yeah.
I
and
am
shout out to
definitely
KK
taking
for staying
accountability
away from
for all
her.
my actions, and I'm not trying to override it. but I am making known what's right, what's wrong, what's truth, and what is not.
Ganville, because Ganville was trying to help him with his crack problem. Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's
so
the
he
truth.
started going at him, and then look at what happened. He OD'd, and then Brandon started taking over because he's so obsessed with Ganville, very obsessed.
I would say that that's a two-way street when it comes to the Ganville versus Brandon
He's obsessed with
situation, and that's
Ganville.
something that definitely needs to be put on the back burner. Neither
Ganville's
male
going after
is
Ganville.
completely in the right or completely in the wrong. Ironically, they're both very close in age. It's a very good match if you were to put the two in a boxing ring. But I already know who's stronger.
Ganville.
And I already know who's going to win. But I'm not involved in that fight, and that is why I do not speak privately with either party. And I likely never will.
She does. She gets drunk and
However,
calls
what I
people. She
will
was on the
say,
phone with me
as
almost
a
5
cheat code
hours, and I was
to
out doing
Brandon,
stuff, and she wouldn't hang up.
Really listen to everything I'm saying in this stream. Your
That's what I'm saying.
adversaries will dissect this stream like you wouldn't believe. But
No,
I am
it's
implanting
class, isn't it?
certain things in this stream that only you will understand. So please listen. For example, you know how you like that video game Pragmata?
She even stalks his games. She was all in his chat, blowing it up all
I'm going to
until
tell
he
you
blocked
one
her.
of the traps in your everyday life that you're about to fall into, and I hope to God you don't. The android in Pragmata is not akin to Trasha's daughter. Take all of that out of your mind immediately. If you want to relate that android character to anyone, allow it to be Crystal Ann.
And she
Let's
goes back
continue.
with Crystal Ann. Crystal Ann, her craziness is exposed.
Now this is where he lives.
So here we have Karen,
I'm glad
aka
I-
INX, doxing
Doxing. He was doxing an old
Allegedly.
address of mine.
Brandon Q.
I'm doxing.
You have Karen INX, as of current, aligned with a drug addict, the son of Judy, known as Psych. Active drug addict, no different than Tommy James, possibly worse.
What
Enabled,
my God. I got so much
requesting
on her.
donations he
Psyche.
doesn't need, targeting very young males, often
What
more
young
than
males?
20 years his junior.
The Joker.
Oh, you.
None of that's okay.
Or your friend. Oh, okay. I thought she said me.
The apartment is number
Well,
one.
she said
over
you're
there.
doing,
Look
you're
at
doing
that's
130
ghetto.
years. She said you're after
Look at
Brandon.
it with bars, and it was built in
No, I blocked that
1950 or
asshole. He's
something.
crazy.
Listen to the judgment.
Oh.
Again,
And
the
you got
truly
clapped,
wealthy
bitch.
are not living in Palos Verdes. Not if they're old.
That's weird. We lived in Palos Verdes in
The truly
Inglewood,
wealthy are
Colorado.
not living in Boca Raton,
Wow.
Miami Beach, anywhere
Coral
like
Gables.
that. You do not see or know of the truly wealthy at all. And without a doubt, this woman, Karen, aka INX, she's very dependent upon her family. She's
No, I'm not.
basically an early 20s girl trapped in a decrepit body of a
A
woman.
decrepit body, yeah,
Approaching
bitch.
70.
People see me, bitch. Look at you with
This
AIDS.
is where he lives. Okay,
She
this
has-
is
she's
ghetto.
an AIDS carrier.
Southeast. Again, his
Southeast
zip code is in the ghetto.
All right, we don't need to know the zip code. We're
You know,
gonna
it
move
is the
forward.
ghetto. That's where they have the gangs
And
and
there's
stuff.
only
Psyche.
actually two of them that have had my real number. Him, he had my text now, and I can show the.
So here's the question.
Here's
Why
the
in the
crazy
world
one,
would this old lady give this
Well,
young
lady,
man
bitch,
her
you're
real
old too,
number?
and you're not
Oh,
gonna
I
make
know
it. You got
why.
AIDS. You're the AIDS
Because
carrier.
unfortunately, she does have an emotionally and psychologically and spiritually stunted mind. Her
She does.
mind is actually fragmented into
Don't play
many
more of this. She's
different
sick.
pieces.
Let me tell you
You know,
about
like, yeah,
the-
I've identified some of
Yeah,
these.
don't give her attention.
There's a
She is
piece of
gone.
her
Well,
that
And I'm
does
going
like
after
me
her
a lot.
channel next.
okay.
And I
We're-
do like that
we're
piece of
tough
her a lot. I will never be able to communicate with her again.
Oh, I don't want shit to do with
Nor
her.
will I
She's
be able to
batshit
ever
crazy.
communicate with anyone in
Bitch,
these
I talked to
communities
your
personally
sister,
again.
bitch.
But what I will say is there is a piece of her that's real. And that is a good person. But then there's other pieces of her that have been so
Doesn't know anything about me,
traumatized
man.
that have had to go into such a self-preservation mode
Yeah,
that
just stop it. But Psyche, you're giving her more attention. That was clap.
yeah.
She's full of shit.
Okay.
I made the mistake of giving her a chance. She's a fake as fuck. She wanted me to go after who was it? It was Zaya, and then also Sandman. She was trying to give me information on him, and KK didn't want shit to do with her. She wasn't going to share anything with her. And then she even threw a dig at KK because she wanted Salmon's information, and she's not getting that from anybody. She's a fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then there was somebody else's info that I had. I have his info. He lives in a dump. It's not an apartment complex. You saw what it looked like. They don't have a pool or anything. And he tells us, "Oh, I want to talk to Nancy. I'm a millionaire." I said, "You're no millionaire. You're struggling." You know, he doesn't have a car. And you saw the place he lives at. It's out there. They don't even take care of the grass, and they got bars. That's the worst area. It was southeast in Albuquerque. It's a dangerous area. They have Vietnamese gangs, and there's a lot of crime over there. And so when he drove to where my family lived, and I mean, then he said, "Wow, that's a big home. That's a nice home." I said, "That's when I lived." I said, "I graduated high school there, and then I went off to college, and then my dad retired, and they moved out here to Texas."
Yeah, I'm looking at your channel. Like your channel, you have some of your calves are so cute. Oh my god, they're beautiful.
Yeah, you know, and then she's saying, "Yeah, those are the rescue cats. It's just my dog is my dog, and I've posted him before. He's a show quality dog that I got. You know, so my family says don't post them, don't post them. Even on Facebook, they get upset because people try to steal them."
Uh-huh. What's this? I mean, how long is this Q45 in Crystal? I mean, it's like long, but
he doesn't want shit to do with her. He freaked out on her because, like, she did to me and all of us. Like, I get these messages at all hours. Call me, I'm crying. And it was just bullshit. It was always about this person said this about me in Discord, and I was saying, can you go in there? And like when she sent me the fake pea soup she dumped in the toilet and told me, can you come in Discord and tell Gamble and DX that you're a witness? I said, are you kidding me, Crystal? That's pea soup. You're not pregnant. And so when I went in the Discord to tell her that, she got mad at me, and then she was trying to get some DX person. Can you come here and talk to INX? She's harassing me. Bitch, you told me to come in there to lie for you.
The very end of it, any good? Like the very end of it, like was it that one? Like when is Q talking? Like when is Q?
Yeah, I shared the video. That's him.
Yeah, I have it ready to go. But
I'll play that. Yes,
how
long? Since then, she's been going on panels, lying and saying that she really just need to talk to her. Her mom was dying. That was a lie. Her mom is fine. Her mom had a cold or something, and she didn't even go see her mom. Just like the grandmother. Oh my God, she's dying. I don't know what to do. And then the next day she's celebrating in her car, going out to eat. And I called her and I said, Crystal, what are you doing? Your grandmother just died. Are you going to the funeral? And she said, no, they're going to the funeral. And I said, well, you're practically celebrating. You were crying about how she's sick and you were going to the funeral. Oh, I just don't do funerals. Like she didn't care. And then Ganville and Shane Coyle were showing a picture of her grandmother having a bruise on her cheek because she got mad and she slapped her grandmother, who was like practically 90.
Oh, no.
She's insane. And her siblings don't have shit to do with her since COVID. And I have the proof of that. And, she's insane because she would have us call the sister on Facebook. I really need to talk to them. And her sister explains she's batshit crazy. And she just brought a lot of problems because she has this, I don't know. I guess she's so obsessed with DX and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it affected their lives because when she gets mad, she'll give people the number for her dad. And so the siblings have had nothing to do with her since COVID. And she'd ask us, can you reach out to my sister on Facebook? She's got me blocked. Just it's insane. I don't want shit to do with her. And Q called her out, and now Alex is making it look like she was demanding he come up on the panel to explain Crystal. I mean, the guy works, and I saw him yesterday. He's ignoring her because he was even writing nigger in the sand when she was praising him, and she was on live with him, and he was just putting nigger. He doesn't respect her. He knows she's nuts.
Let's see.
And then, yeah, play that one.
Hey, Q. Hey, bro, you hear me? Hear me right now?
He's not your bro. He only said that.
No, he is. No, he is. No, he is.
You know what trolling is? Clearly not.
You don't know our history, okay? Chill out.
You don't know mine and Q's history. Clearly, you didn't even think that me and Q would ever be friends in one night after I said he was like,
you don't have us fighting over me? I don't care about that. Yeah, Krista, I don't care about that.
No, because Q.
No, that's not the video. That's the video.
No, Q.
Fly That's the video? It's on the video? That's what.
No, that's not the video. It's on top up there. It's her. Q. Her. The last time he talked to her, and Kate was there too, and that's when Kate started listening to him.
Okay, I'll play this one. Sorry.
Yeah, this one I don't know. That's just Carl on there. You can play this after if you want, but look at what happened with Q and her, and he called her out.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a better one because we can watch this whole thing.
And see, that's what they need to share. If Salmon is around, he's welcome to share any videos. I give him permission.
Down because you were wanting her to block Nancy. They've been friends for a long time, Crystal, and you've always tried to come between them. Also, the text or whatever that you showed, you deleted your whole part in there. So I'm going to go ahead and show it. Remember,
no, not that one. It's a Q video. It's a Q video on the main videos.
And you were trying to demand that she be done.
Yeah, you'll see. You got to read through it on the top. You got to scroll down, and it says something with her. I mentioned her and him too.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, this was my video yesterday, but it's below that. It was a few days ago.
Okay.
You found it?
Let's see. Brandon, Chris. Oh yeah, Crystal. Well, it says Crystal's friend. Where she's. Let me see. Now I'm going past where she's real big. Hold on.
No, you got to go down a little bit. I think it was a week ago or a few days ago. And Kate and Q. That's when Kate turned on.
It might be earlier in that. See, it's like that's what I was playing, but I was playing at the end. It was like a 2 hour.
I never recorded that one with Carl going at her. I don't.
That was at the end of it. So it says.
Yeah, it's in my main videos. You got to scroll down, and I say Kate and Q. That's where I say something about them. You're playing something. Yeah, those I didn't have.
Yeah.
You got to scroll down, and I mentioned Q. It's Q.
Okay. So. Can you see this? Are you seeing the screen right now? Or
okay,
no?
let me go there and look. Okay, because it's in there and it has his name on there. But it was like a week ago. It was when he went off on her. Hang on. I gotta go look. Hang on. I have to go to my channel. If I drop off, hang on. I'll come back. But it
says Crystal Lamb stocks Q45, but I just don't know if it's like maybe maybe it's a.
Go to my channel. Hang on, I gotta go there. So I'll probably get knocked off. Hang on a minute. I'll come back there, but I'll find it. Okay, channel.
Okay, here it is.
Here. So I'm gonna go ahead and play. I have found the video on Grady that was recent, but she is on food stamps, and I'm gonna show our text because she gets $300 food stamps. And when she was having problems with Grady, and I'm gonna record that, she was in my text saying that he given the food stamps. It's $300 that she gets.
Oh my God.
Everything's recorded, I mean, I never trusted her. Everybody knows that she's been on disability. Renee even busted her out and she talked about it. So this woman is crazy saying our names again has no life. She's on all night. And this is about how Q cooks her because she stalks him. She doesn't leave him alone. The only time she's not on YouTube is when she's watching WWE fights. And I remember Nancy even caught her in a lie because she was watching it. I don't know what happened with that. But this woman is crazy. She's on food stamps. So I'm recording her saying, denying that she's not. Maybe it needs to be turned in because she used a company attorney called Bender and Bender. And she talked about it. She helped Victoria Honeycutt get her disability using that same company. Crystal, you lie so much. And look at how, you remember the XDX Renee busted you. And you're starting these lies again. But anyway, you're going to watch how Q cooks her. Because the recordings she's talking about, those aren't recent. And, there's a lot of recordings of Alex. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm able to play them. And I'm going to go ahead and report her channel. That was a real cease and desist. And she continues on. And it's already over a week later. But I'll go on to that too. Because that woman can't stand rejection and keeps on and on and on when she's the one that had me go support Q because she was going to have him on her panel about Ganville. And so we talked, me and him. We don't talk every day. And she was even all in his chat talking for several hours. And, and then she told me, I like the conversations you guys have because we had normal conversations. It wasn't about people on the internet like it was for her. Okay, so let me go ahead and play the part where she says she makes so much money, and that's going to be shown to the disability because she's not making a lot of money. It's all disability, and also she does get some VA, and then she had some disability with you and East that he hit on her.
Dogs too.
I tell her, do not call me.
It's like really.
Well, I don't want you to tell me about it.
Why not?
Obvious reasons.
I think that you could make me feel better.
I don't want to get wrapped up in your goofy fucking shit. And I to be honest with you, Crystal, I like you on panels, but I really don't want to talk to none of you niggas behind the scenes.
But if it's something
you never hear about Q talking to anybody behind the scenes because I just don't.
I'll message Kate.
You never hear about me on Discord. None of that shit.
I don't think Kate even knows. I'm gonna message you, Kate. Hold on.
I'm good.
Well, this is why I'm really.
I don't want to talk to none of you motherfuckers.
Okay, I just messaged you. Hey.
You found it?
Yeah.
Yo, whoever's making all that noise, you need to calm your fucking dumb ass.
Yeah, she makes that noise because she's always in bed. She doesn't get out of
that's my
bed.
Kate typing. It sounds like somebody's shuffling their feet across a carpet
Yeah,
floor.
that's her. She does that. And notice that you hear that sound on her live.
That's probably me, my bad.
It always happens.
Is that me?
It's her. It's Crystal.
What are you doing?
Wait, that's not me.
So I can call in an airstrike.
Yeah, I hear that too.
I'm calling the Harrier. Yeah, what is that? It sounds like a cat fucking clawing on one of those little scratch pads.
Well, I explained why I thought you would be a good support system, but fuck you too, Q.
Fuck you, whore.
Oh, me a whore? Okay. I saw what Pot Hawkins looks like, and I never seen.
Oh, you want to talk about Pot Hawkins?
Yeah,
I got you, bitch.
His
You're
friend.
one of the fucking dumbest, fucking most mentally ill bitches around here, and a lot of people really just prop you up and kind of they kowtow to you because they know oh yeah, we're just playing along with Crystal's little game.
I don't understand.
But I
Why
know.
did you date her?
Why did
you
I
have,
date her?
Yeah,
She has
she's
no
got
man.
this weird neck.
And you have the most moon faced looking woman I've ever seen in my life. Are you kidding me? You want to talk about pot pockets?
Wait.
Get the fuck out of here.
I thought you hated what.
Nah, now you've went too far. You went too far.
Wait, didn't? But I thought
now you've gone too far. Now you've gone too far.
Wait, what?
I got you, bitch. You literally used to. You're gonna say anything about pot pockets when you're the same person that literally used to fucking carry around rubber baby dolls as if they were real babies. And you're gonna talk about pot pockets?
All I'm saying is, did she screw you over, or isn't that why you?
All I know is that pot pockets never carried around fake rubber babies and gave them names.
No, I'm just stating something.
Just saying. So let's not compare anybody.
Baby, I thought you didn't like.
Pot pockets got it way more under wraps than you do, Crystal. That's for sure.
Wait, you still have feelings for her?
That's for sure. Don't you go talking about fucking pot pockets. That has nothing to do with any of this. And you're trying to bring that up to like take a personal shot at me. And you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're a fucking loser. You literally live off the fucking government.
He does.
Fuck out of here.
Weren't you
fuck out of here.
About her, like,
fuck out of here, man.
I thought you
fuck out of here.
Don't you talk shit on her?
Fuck out of here, man.
I'm pretty sure you talk shit on her.
Talk shit on everybody.
Yeah, but
I talk shit on you too.
No, I was talking shit on her because didn't she fuck you over? Like she's so terrible.
So now you're just so you don't really know what you're talking about. You're just dick riding because what?
No, I'm saying that's what you've said on your streams. Like
so now you're just doing it because of me?
No, I'm not dick riding on her. What the fuck?
All right, now you're just making yourself look stupid at this point.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're making yourself look stupid at this point.
Okay,
yeah, Crystal. Yeah, Trippin said, Crystal, your envy is showing.
Listen.
Next.
I was stating, isn't she the reason
you're a
why
fucking
you got
idiot.
Over
you're
in
an idiot.
California?
Don't talk about pot pockets unless I tell you you're allowed to.
Why? She fucked you over. Why wouldn't
Don't tell me who fucked me over.
She fucked you over though. It was fucked up.
You're not allowed to be mad on my behalf.
Thanks for being a member for 6 months.
You're not allowed to be mad on my behalf.
I'm obsessed with him. That's what she does.
Well,
she
I'm
runs
just
these
saying,
guys
like,
off.
the way she looks and she fucked you.
And I think that's one of the biggest problems with this community is other people being mad on other people's behalves. And it's stupid.
I'm not mad because of what she did to you. I'm just saying, like.
And shut the fuck up.
I don't give
Have you ever listen? I got them fish lips. Shut them once in a while.
I just think that
boys out the mud. We got Crystal Land.
You could do better than her. That's all I'm saying.
And what do you mean by that?
Like you could. I don't know why.
Are you saying that you're saying that are you? So what you're trying to say is that I'm higher on the attractive scale than she is, right?
Yes.
All right. So where do you think you land?
I don't care where I land because I'm not dating.
I would, if I was you, I wouldn't care neither. It would hurt my feelings if I cared.
I don't care. I just think that you could do better than.
So don't talk about pot pockets because she lands way higher on that scale than you do, and she ain't as far off in age as you think she is. So.
I don't care. I was just like.
If I was you, I would try not to care either. It'd probably be better for me.
Well, I know I'm good looking. I don't need your approval for that.
Depends who you're asking. Depends how desperate the person is.
I don't need your validation on what I look like because I know I get mean in real life.
I never said you did.
Go on Facebook and hook up with these sick guys.
I get way.
You're the one thinking about that, not me.
I just get way better looking men. Like I just
don't.
I don't know why you went. You got really triggered by that.
Crystal, you're like the white Alex Mayers.
What?
What the fuck?
I pretend every fucking 3 months I have a new husband and a new fiance.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
okay.
24/7. Literally. Okay, Alex Mayers. Okay, I'm sure you got a new. I'm sure you got a new husband and a new AI boyfriend, right?
Yeah. And he was on with Alex, who was praising him. He's talking shit on Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
much better than being a fucking pussy.
Eventually, you won't be on my panels no more. You'll be all alone.
That's how you know I'm speaking facts.
No, because
that's how you know I'm speaking facts. Crazy. That's how you know right there.
So it's such a fake, man. All right, guys, come on. I got it fixed.
You're wild.
Watch when Kate comes on. And then that's when
Oh, they're
finally
screaming
Kate
at each other
sees
again
her
down
for
the
what
street.
she
What the
is.
hell are they doing?
And she ran away? Not yet.
There you go, right here.
You just invited Q to come out 15 minutes ago. And when
I was joking.
You weren't.
I was joking.
No, you weren't. Liar.
You think? I don't think
What's
that
up? What you into?
I was actually joking.
No, you don't even know how to speak English.
You
You don't know how to
Wanna
speak
come
English.
over? Bruno can come over.
Prove it to me.
Wilbur, she.
I'm just messing with you. Calm down. Jesus Christ.
What?
These meth heads around here don't know how to take a joke.
I am tired of being used to save you from meth heads on the
He's using
Like,
them.
Nobody's using you, Crystal.
Those
You
are
people.
I don't need to be saved from meth heads. I will. You have no idea.
those they're not.
Here's your toy.
That's your problem.
feedback.
No, G6. It's actually not that. I literally told Kate exactly everything. And it's actually really sad. I gotta explain to her why I've been MIA.
The way she throws in everybody's names, you think she's famous in her mind.
She wants the 6'6", I think.
Q, if you only knew, you would actually feel really bad.
I don't like you that much.
No, you would actually.
Like I like you, like you're cool, like to hang out with on panel, but like I would never meet you in real life. Like I wouldn't really want to be around
It
you.
has nothing to do with that.
It does.
Okay.
You're a goofball to me.
Respect that he said no.
Kate will
Crystal.
tell you it has nothing to do with that. You're overthinking things.
You need smack in
She
your
doesn't
face.
care about people's boundaries. The way she called me.
Kate, what I wanted to message Q, was
I'm
it like
sad
weird
that
or
I-
anything?
No.
Exactly.
This is what she would do to us, blow us up, me. I mean, even when I was in the hospital, it's that, like I told her, I was doing the physical rehab from 10 to 2, and she didn't care. She would blow me up. I'm sad. I'm this, and it was always about some guy that she was hooking up with. Hey, boy cat, come on. Some guy that she was hooking up on Facebook. Wait till you see the videos of all these different guys, Micah, that she kept taking back over the
I
years.
haven't. Yeah, I gotta post
And
them.
guy now that she was talking about.
Okay,
I mean,
so
it's
so
just
we have
crazy. And then
we
she
have
lies and acts like she just met him.
Carl backstage INX.
And then that one guy
Carl.
I found out that.
Okay, hang on. Don't let him come on because I'm showing this. This is more important because I'm sick of this and I'm going to fight back.
COVID, and I didn't know that, and I made that video. That's why I was surprised. It's like, what? That's the same Grady that she said she just met recently, and always talking about how, I don't know, it was always drama stories that she made up, but she was the one that contacted him and have him come over to her place, and she tried to make him stay. And her parents help with her bills. And if I'm repeating a lot of this, I'm sorry. I was busy with this baby cat. And so, and then I saw that I had it paused when I thought I started it. So if I repeated it, sorry about that. But at least now I got everything on this live because this lady is desperate.
I never let any of you bitches message me because, like, I don't even give myself an opening to let anybody message me. Nobody knows my number. I don't have no Instagram. I don't have no Discord. Nobody, like, nobody. Listen, Crystal, we all know if you were able to message me, you probably would have messaged me a million things by now.
Okay, you're on.
The fuck?
Q,
The fuck?
You're being weird. It has nothing to do with that. And if you knew what it was
You're a
about,
dick sucker.
you would actually feel really
You're
bad.
a dick sucker.
It's actually what I'm going
You're a
through.
dick sucker. I don't care about what you're going through.
Has
Why
nothing to do- it has nothing
why are you
to do
going on
with-
here crying about what you're going through? You're a dick sucker. Just shut your fucking stupid mouth
No.
up. I'm tired of people like you coming on here crying about shit. Just shut up, nigga. You never been through
actually
nothing.
really bad.
You never been through shit. Just shut your fucking mouth up,
If you
Tizzy.
knew what it was,
I'm
like,
tired of
they-
you
they
people,
would wanna
bro.
tell you
I'm
it's
tired of you
actually
people.
really
I'm
bad.
tired of you people that have mommy and daddy hand you everything and then you want to come online and cry.
Because you really don't know what I'm going
The fuck? Oh, are you gonna cry?
Is he
Are you gonna
not
cry?
crossing the line
Are you
right
gonna
now?
cry? Are you gonna cry, Crystal? Shut up, bitch. Fuck out of here.
It's actually terrible what I'm going through right now.
Oh, poor you. Poor Crystal Lynn. Poor Crystal Lynn comes online and cries
You don't
about
know
it.
what the fuck it's about.
Poor Crystal. I go through a lot of shit. I don't come online and cry
I
about
know
it.
you do, and that's why I thought, well, you're a good enough friend to like just listen.
Talk to a real life.
You thought you were gonna find friends on YouTube? That's hilarious.
Gosh.
Especially after all the shit that you've been through.
The fact
You would
that
think you would know better by now, but you don't. You don't learn nothing.
I do have some friends.
You don't learn nothing. You thought you were gonna find friends on YouTube after everything you've been through? Stupid. You must not learn nothing ever.
It's not about really. It's something that's going. Oh my God, you're a dick.
She's trying to say her mom was dead. and
Well,
her mom was
Kate will
fine.
tell you it's actually pretty bad.
I'm just sick of you people coming
The
on
news
here
that
and
I
fucking
recently
like
found
trying to
out
like
is
play
really-
victim and
is
shit.
really
You're not
bad.
the victim of nothing. None of you are the victim of anything.
Hey, is that news that I told you not like bad? It's pretty bad, huh?
Be in the middle of this.
Huh?
I don't want to be in the
Leave Kate
middle.
alone.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
leave Kate
just
alone.
saying, but what I told you is really
I
bad.
mean, it's.
Yeah, exactly. G6
And
Kate
like,
or not
the
G6
stuff you're
G6
saying when
Crystal.
you're
You gotta
freaking out
move
there-
on. You gotta
No,
move on,
stop it.
mamas.
Like the fact that you're like, oh yeah, and you still have your parents. Like, no,
You were the one that brought up my parents.
no, I didn't. Yeah, because
Yes, you and Good Times. You and Good Times started in that shit earlier.
Saying that you would.
Now we're
relate
now okay.
to.
So now we're just playing fucking Fantasy
Something you
Island
would
over
relate
here. Okay.
to you.
Wow. For once, I don't go low, and I let them go low, and now we're just gonna pretend like it didn't happen.
Okay, you're taking it the wrong way.
What?
It has nothing to do with that. I literally figured you would actually understand what I'm going through because you've been through something similar.
Crystal,
Never, just leave me alone.
I don't care. I have enough shit to care about in my own life, in real life.
You're.
Do you understand? Do you understand? I just don't think you fucking. I don't think you grasp the magnitude.
No, actually, you know what? Your true colors show that you are.
Oh, my true colors. Oh, why don't you go fucking?
Yeah, don't go around saying we're friends.
Why don't you go
because
suck
clearly we're not.
words
Don't go
dick that
around
I
saying
can't say
you're
on this
friends
panel?
with me because clearly we're not friends.
Crystal, do life.
I
Real
never
life.
asked to be your friend, Crystal.
No, you just thought you were my friend, right?
I don't need to be your friend.
Good.
In fact, it would probably benefit me more to not be your friend.
Right.
You're basically like Controlla.
Word.
Okay.
And then you want to sit over here talk about like how Pot Hawkins looks. Crystal, listen, I hate to break it to you, baby girl,
No,
but
I
Pot
give a
Hawkins looks
fuck
way
about
better
it.
than
It's
you
not
do.
everything
Pot
is
Hawkins looks
about
1,000 times better than you do.
Like, you're a
Pot Hawkins looks 1,000,000 times better than you do.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There with
Hey,
Chris.
there's a
Talk about
reason
Pot
why I've been
Hawkins. You're
quiet this
fucking
entire
crazy.
time.
Tizzy. Fucking Moonface McGee's gonna sit over here and talk about the way that Pot Hawkins looks.
Goldfish face.
Fuck out of here. So sorry to make your Kate.
She ran away.
Sorry to make your
She
Kate
got
such
called out.
panel.
She got called out.
What the fuck?
Sorry to make your Kate such panel.
My panel said shit.
No, sorry to make your Kate sorry to make your Kate such sorry to make your chaos such Kate. How do you say that
God
backwards?
damn.
How do you say that backwards? Figure it out. Holy shit, this woman has destroyed the entire side of her car. I hope that by the time I leave here, she is not leaving at the same time. Holy shit.
Crystal left because she got called out.
Hello,
I just wanted to come up and one up Crystal. My trauma is way worse than your trauma, Crystal. Right, Kate?
Right.
Remember that traumatic thing I told you about? Can you tell everybody I told you something traumatic? Right?
Well, involved, Trap.
Anyway, I just wanted to come up and say that, Crystal, my trauma is worse than yours. Ha ha.
Hey, look, my trauma's worse than all of yours combined. Imagine if I came up here every day trying to play that card. It would be so fucking
And
lame.
that's all she does every day, Crystal. It's always about herself. And doing
She
this-
brings that shit up, and other fucking dorks bring that shit up.
All of our lives suck.
I don't think there's a single person on this earth that's like 100% like happy. Like, I mean, even the people that are rich are talking about fucking mo money, mo problems.
Hate it when that happens.
And then look, she comes back again.
So I was
always all about
chat.
her.
I'm sorry, I fucked up.
Always something traumatic.
I'm back now.
And it's always the internet.
I'm back paying
She
attention.
doesn't do real life.
Q, are you there? Oh wait, I'll wait to lecture until.
Yeah, what?
I think Crystal just would have liked you to respond differently. But I think you could have came off a little more tactful.
You doesn't think that anymore.
Because I understand what you're saying.
Especially
that,
after she
like,
talks
it really doesn't
to Nancy and
matter.
I mean,
what the circumstances are.
She's the one that fucking always decides to like try to come at me in some weird way, and then as soon as I come at her, then she starts like a little bit, just a little bit. I didn't press her really hard and go hard on her. Then all of a sudden she wants to like cry and run away. It's like, I mean, you always are talking shit to me and saying shit to me. Like, I'm allowed to go back a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I get what you're saying. I get it. You know, it may have been a little harsh, but she does that shit all the time.
Yeah.
I'll go back a little bit.
But I
she wants to run away instead of actually like talking about it and like
Just
actually having a conversation about it. So it's like, all right, whatever.
Ow. Fuck. Well, your approach might not have been the nicest. I do think that, like, regardless, she can't.
Yeah, well, I mean,
pressure you into.
You don't know me by now. My approach is never the nicest. We're gonna pretend we're fucking surprised.
But she can't pressure you into like wanting to talk outside of this.
Yeah, that's what she does. She demands to talk outside of the internet.
And I don't think she should take offense to it.
She has no real life friends. Is what.
Just any other time.
Not even her family. Her siblings don't have anything to do with her since COVID.
It's just you're not in the position to be a shoulder to cry on.
Crystal, see your psychiatrist.
And not everybody wants to deal with that.
Boy, cat.
Some people don't have the mental fortitude.
Boy, cat. Oh.
All right. Well, no, you're a definite dick, Q, but I'm not pressuring him. Don't talk like you don't know what I'm going through.
You're so selfish. Who cares, Crystal? It's always about you. You're always going through something, and I'm going to share all those videos of you doing this to everybody.
I don't want in the middle of any of this.
Kate doesn't
I
know.
just was
This is her
trying
life.
to.
It's all about
anyways.
herself, trying to take over lives, about her boo-hoos and internet life. It's a basket case. That's what she is. It's me, me, me. And as evil as she is. What, boy cat? What? Come here. What, boy cat?
He'll never be welcome on panels again. Okay. Got that?
Oh,
Q?
she says that. Nancy
Never.
stalks him.
Hi, Carter.
He banned everybody
Never again,
in her
Q.
chat last time. And look,
You're banned. Banished.
And she keeps making him mod again. Come here, boy cat. Come on.
He walked into it and he started shitting on his ex, knowing his current standing with pockets. Yeah.
Oh, that's about Crystal. She keeps shooting on.
Right. I was just trying to eat my toast. A little bit of toast, a little sourdough bread, some real butter, and a little all natural preservatives, a little fruit sauce. It was delicious. Just over here munching on my toast because I got the munchies.
Nice and simple.
Y'all harshing my vibe, man.
Oh, my bad.
No, not you.
That's another thing. You don't. Fuck. All right, that's another thing. You don't know like what people. Like you don't know what people are going through. You don't know what like is going on in people's heads.
Yeah. Well, Crystal, it is sad and it is too bad.
Crystal,
but
please stop interfering with her life.
You have to understand, not everybody wants to take that on.
It's always me. That's the way she was when she harassed the hell out of me.
Not everybody wants to be friends outside of here and deal with
Crystal, go meet real
additional baggage. Like everybody has their boundaries. And his just are the type to not communicate outside of panels.
What is she trying to?
I've never known Q to talk about DMing or messaging someone. Ooh, what do we got? Action going on?
She's making it all about herself because she wants Q to talk.
Oh, I thought there was some action. He turned the camera on for a second.
She lost everybody because she's a bitch and a user, and it's always me.
Have any of you guys watched the World Cup?
When she doxes people's kids.
I've heard a lot about it. Well, I've heard some about it, but I haven't gotten into it.
Yeah, America got eliminated. They got fucking ass blasted by Belgium.
Damn. That is not what I said, G6. You little bastard. It's not what I said. Fucking hate you. As I hit this little vape some more, oh God.
I'm gonna make some ramen noodles.
Ramen? That's what's up.
Yeah, instant ramen, because I'm a broke ass bastard. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, cheer up, Crystal. You'll always have Bruno and Gamble. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
Stop.
Look on the bright side. Okay, Bruno will always let you talk to him.
What are you doing? What's that? Okay, I know, but she's sleeping there, okay? Okay, come on.
Trilogy woman, imagine having a caveman face. What? Death is the road to awe. Oh, okay.
She's trying to make him her boyfriend because she doesn't have anybody. All those guys leave her. She just wants a baby so bad.
Right. You got it. You got it, Trip and Sip. It's a Bruno with a 0.
Bruno with a 0.
Wonder what happened to Q. Well, fuck. We better make sure he's alive.
He's probably right.
I don't know. The camera flashed on, then he left. I don't know. Who knows what happened? Maybe he encountered danger.
Yeah, Chris.
Danger, 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 danger. J-Bro admitted on the witches he used Eldo to come after you and your fam. Yikes. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, Kristen Wood's back.
Yeah, fuck Q45. I'm done dealing with them.
Respect his boundaries. Leave him alone.
He comes back on here, I'm leaving. I don't even want to be in the same square as
Leave him
them.
alone. He doesn't want to talk to you outside of the internet.
What about the same circle?
Nope.
Just wants him.
He's not welcome on my panels ever again. I think he's as low as some of the people that went zero and nothing to do with, and I'm not going to defend him anymore, and I don't give a fuck whatever he goes through anymore. Nope.
He doesn't talk.
I don't even care about the whole private messaging thing. That's not what I'm mad about. It's some of the stuff he was saying because he doesn't know, and I found it very offensive. And honestly,
respect that.
A lot of the people in my community I really don't like him being like, I won't ever have to worry about my lives getting taken down because of shit that he says. So actually, it's a win for me. It's a loss for him.
Right on.
It's a loss for
pretty
you
much
you have no
positively.
real life friends to talk to.
Q is the new one. Well, no.
Yeah. Yeah. He's hit that low.
All because he turned you down.
I'm back. How you doing, Crystal?
I'm great. Fuck Q45 though. Fuck him. Fuck it. Fuck when he's going through whatever he's gone through. Fuck all of it. He wants everyone to pity him. Nope.
You want
Not
everybody
happening.
to pity you. You were the one.
I hope he went off and
to
died.
Bitch.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
give a
bitch.
fuck.
He doesn't give a
I don't
fuck
think
about
he'd
you.
wish
Leave
death
him
on
alone.
you.
He has. Maybe he'll do the world a favor with his racism.
You're racist.
Ghosts at
Videos of
work?
you
Who the
saying
hell's
the
ghosts
N-word.
at work? Can't believe you blocked me, Crystal. Yep, Q's banished from the Crystalverse. It's all over.
She's the one that.
Yeah, he's
all the
on my
pity.
channel.
All
I'll
the
take that in.
ladies, all the pity
I
ladies.
prefer Cry Man over Q45, and that's bad.
No, she wants crime. She wanted Crime Man to get away from
He's
her.
on trash as Cry Man, actually. Like, he's on that level right now.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on the Cry Man level, so you better watch out for his freaking... Yeah, I'm done. I think he's a moron.
Just because he turned you down, Crystal. He said leave him alone. Respect that. It's always me, myself.
What was it that he said that pushed you over the edge?
He didn't want her to talk to her outside of the internet.
Hi,
Forgive me,
Carhartt.
no,
I
it's
love
stoned.
Carhartt, though. Hey, Anita. No, I just I can honestly not have someone that risks my channel on anymore. It's great. I don't give a fuck about him. He can go and fuck off all the way to fucking Pluto. That's where he's at in my world.
Pluto, you say?
And I guarantee I'll have a lot more people that watch me because Q45 will be banned from the chats.
Hardly anybody watches you. They watch him. He gets more views on his own channel.
Do you have a lot of staunch Q45 haters?
Fuck yeah. Because I guarantee you a lot of them really don't like watching Cry Man and they miss watching me, but they don't
Nobody
like
misses you,
watching me
Crystal.
because Q makes
my
it
God,
toxic.
she's so full of herself.
So
narcissistic.
it's a win for me.
Bitch.
He honestly is a dick. He's a legit dick.
Benedict Q. Fuck, I could go for some Benedict right now, actually.
Carhartt. Yeah, Carhartt can be my new Q. Just kidding. That sounds so fucking weird when I say that. Carhartt, will you privately message me? I don't even know what you look like, Carhartt.
See, she's so desperate. He's
a beanie.
Private message her. Crystal, why don't you go out in real life and try to make friends? I've been telling you that for years.
No,
Have you ever
I literally messaged Clumsy and I said, fuck Q45. I'm absolutely donezo with him.
See, now she's trying to start shit with
Crystal, have you ever considered not having a Q and just going solo dolo?
Nobody wants a Q. I mean, there's Brandon Q. Yikes! Imagine being Q. Like I can literally now. I don't have to say Q45. I can just say Q, and you'll get triggered. I would hate having that letter in my name. And maybe I can just bring up, shit he's done that people have complained about. Yeah. No, I think he's a user. That's what I got tonight. He used me whenever he couldn't go on Kate's panel. Then when he was able to go back on Kate's, then he starts treating me like shit. And I kind of saw it coming, and I saw it weeks ago, and about a month ago, 2 months ago. And honestly, if he gets fired, I don't give a fuck.
Then she stalks him.
If he gets in trouble and goes to jail, I ain't bailing him out. Fuck that.
Why would he get fired or go to jail?
Yeah, Crystal, you're crazy.
Because he likes to. He thinks drinking and driving is fun.
That's his business, Crystal. Do your own life.
Yeah, at least Good Times.
Like you know something.
Actually, at least Toxic Times has a fucking heart, unlike you.
I'm sad. I'm crying.
Yeah, Good Times can be my new host. Yeah, he's cool.
You sure you really want that?
He's not mean. He did feel bad for me, though. He did.
What, Crystal?
To me when I came on his panel like a few days ago.
Which is actually stupid drama.
I spoke with Trisha for a few hours, and she was very helpful.
Trisha said you were nasty and smelly, and how
Good Times doesn't really know what's going on, but he kind of knows, but not all the way knows.
Boohoo stories.
Yeah, Q can be. I think Q and Carl can go on the same boat and just sink and never come back and get eaten by sharks.
You're keeping me busy tonight.
Who the fuck talk about me blocking who? Who? Carl, who? Fucking weirdo? I don't want you here, Carl. No one gives a fuck about you or Mimi.
Wait.
Y'all are non-intent.
Is he in the
Go
chat?
script some more shit somewhere else. I don't want fucking shit all to do with any of your bullshit.
I don't blame you. I don't care if you're friends with Q45 Kate, but I personally am donezo with him
you're not.
for real.
You're stalking as soon as he goes live.
I'd rather deal with Joe Shipley over Q45. That says a lot. And Joe likes to karaoke with me. Why would Carhartt be in trouble? I sure did, G6. Clumsy's cool.
Shit, I zoned out for a minute. Fucking right. Carl made me block everyone. That's not Carl.
Wait, Camilla Cabello made it to World Star too.
Who?
Camilla Cabello. She's a singer. She's on World Star right now.
What's World Star?
I was in the background of World Star, but Gucci got put on World Star, and I was in the background when I was streaming with her. It's an Instagram, it's like a big kind of like site. It's kind of like World Star Hip Hop.
Oh.
Wait, Kay, you don't know what World Star Hip Hop is?
Not really.
Oh, you do? Yeah, isn't that crazy? I was on it for like.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah, my face was in the background. I didn't get the criticism of World Star. Gucci's did, but not me. I only knew about World Star because people were telling me I was on World Star. Like, Gucci's and I, we woke up and she goes, we're on World Star. I'm like, what the fuck, Gucci's? You're a liability. She was a liability at the time.
That's just where like viral fight clips happen, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I don't know much about it.
It's kind of like that. It's
kind of
I
like
don't
a
know how to
knockoff
describe
version
it.
of TMZ.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, a knockoff version of TMZ. Because TMZ never really get their facts either, you know. They like to stir the pot.
So they have like news too?
Yeah.
Oh.
They cover more like sports stuff. They do like singers and a lot of like
like celebrity drama.
Yeah.
G6. I'm like, what the fuck? I smoked, so I'm just like, damn.
When did they post Camilla? Because I just got it on the news feed, so it must have been a while. Thought it was recent. Oh, 2 days ago. It is recent. Basically, Camilla Cabello's her vacation photos have sparked debate over body criticism because of her ass or something. Like, I mean, it comes with age, I guess.
Camilla Cabello. I don't know these people. I do know that Palos Verdes is a beautiful community. And
I'm going to pause it this.
And
I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to go ahead.
That property of Psyche's parents sure was beautiful.
Baby.
Sam, what's up?
Crystal's still going on about Q, who told her to leave him alone. She wants to desperately talk to him off of the internet. I mean, she's that desperate. So he comes back on. Watch how he cooks her some more.
Disgusting.
Calling him disgusting. She was talking about him. He's on Psyche, she said, I think.
What do you mean?
I think they're both trash.
She's angry because he let her down. He didn't want to talk to her outside of...
I guess you could just chalk it off to drugs. I mean, that seems to be... And other things.
Drugs and mental health.
Yeah, that.
Crystal is down DSM. That road.
G6. DSM. Maybe DSM will.
I think
DSM
likes me more now that I
DSM, can Crystal slide into your DMs? Call me.
She's so desperate. Crystal, go meet.
What is the clicking?
I don't know those people. Like, I don't. They're like chatters.
DSM likes the finer things in life. The very fine things.
I like DSM. DSM
including but not limited to fancy cars, fancy shoes, and watches. I know that much.
I feel like G6 will like me more now that Q45 is like gone from the Crystalverse now.
Oh, freestyle. There we go.
What?
It's a good idea, G6. Perfect.
Buy all my panels, then Q45. Oh, yeah, that's great. Because
Great idea.
actually was nice to me. Yeah.
She's so disconnected
It's actually nice
from
to
real
me.
life.
And he actually, I think I did hear him sing part of the Grease 2 song. He was like, I love that movie. Yeah. Yeah, Q45, when you're listening to this, just know I traded you out for Mogwai.
How did we get back on Q45?
Yeah, you're obsessed with him, Crystal. Leave him alone.
I don't know. I just remembered,
Why?
like,
She's gonna come back
no one
on?
needs a Q45. They just need a Mogwai. And I got a Mogwai. Mogwai and I go way back in the day.
Mogwai is a
before
guy that she
Q45
said
and
was
I,
dangerous,
actually.
or he went crazy on her a few times, and he works at Walmart.
Mogwai would have my back more
See,
over
all she
than
expected somebody to have her back because
Q45.
I mean, have your back for what, Crystal? You're always looking for some drama and fights. Kay doesn't need a bodyguard.
I love
mean,
his golden
it's the
retriever,
internet.
Lexi. Apparently, she's not doing too good.
It's always, whoa, poor me, poor me. Get off the internet.
Mogwai would never threaten me. Mogwai's a fan of me. He loves me. He thinks I'm amazing. He gets hurt. See, I can actually joke with Mogwai. Like, I can talk shit about the girls he dated because I'm like, oh, you're still heartbroken and it's been several years, and he doesn't, like, threaten me. He just laughs about it because he put himself in that predicament, you know? And he'll still try to be nice and all that kind of stuff. But I have more fun picking on him.
Damn. DSM says one Discord, Carl, and he'll have Mogwai at your porch with a mall.
Mogwai's never fucked with me real life. People have asked him to, and he just wouldn't. He's like, I'm not doing that to Crystal. Mog and I go way back then. Like, he knows the shit I went through with a few people, and he felt really bad for me.
I have no should I let Carl up? I have no interest in talking to this fucking yag.
I really no.
Hi.
The narcissistic. Oh gosh, it's him.
We crying or we crying?
You know, Mogwai is a way better human being than you are.
I really don't want to hear from Carl.
Well, if that's the logic that we're taking, then fucking Alex Mayers is a way better human than you are.
Okay, and I'm cool with Alex, so. But I like Mogwai over you.
I don't care, Crystal. I don't give a fuck.
What do you want?
I don't care.
Hey, Carhart. Hey, fucker, Carhart. That's me in chat, you motherfucker. Fuck you, Carhart. You fucking two-timing motherfucker. Fuck you, Carhart. Carhart. Die, Carhart. Die, Carhart. Die. That's me in chat, motherfucker.
Carhart that way. Alone. Carhart didn't do nothing. You go off and jump off the bridge, you weirdo narcissist.
What the fuck? Who was Crystal, never forget that I told you about colored people.
We're not friends.
I taught Crystalline about colored people.
You're supposed to fuck all the way off to Pluto right now. You're in Pluto. I'm on Earth.
No, you're not.
Fuck.
Nice.
Don't talk to me.
Apparently, you've been sitting up here talking about me for the last fucking, 30 minutes?
No, you're not allowed on my panels. Like, I'm done. We are done.
Why do you keep talking about me, Crystal?
Our friendship is done, so fuck you.
So I just want to ask.
You can't ask me nothing anymore.
I was driving. I'm not going to ask you anything. I wasn't trying to ask you anything.
Nope.
I wasn't trying to ask you anything.
I don't have anything.
I was just going to ask the chat because I've been driving for the last 15 minutes. I was asking if she's been talking about me for the last 15 minutes.
You can stay all the way off Pluto and fuck all the way off.
I think she is heartbroken. It's okay, Crystal. I know.
Like, not over
Listen,
you.
I'd be heartbroken too, baby girl. I'd be heartbroken too.
No, ew, do not call me baby girl. You're fucking disgusting. You think you know something?
Of all the things I said, that's what you took out of it.
Shut the fuck up. No, Mogwai's a much better human being than you are.
Why do you keep bringing up Mogwai?
Because he's a much better friend to me than you will.
I met
ever
Mogwai in
be.
real life. He's fucking 5'3".
Wait, don't talk shit about his height. You know, don't be like how I was about a pot pocket.
He wore okay. I won't talk shit about his height, but he wore a tie-dye shirt in public.
Don't talk shit about him, period.
He wore a tie-dye shirt in public. That is a criminal offense.
No, we're not going there. We're not going there, Q. Nope.
He wore a tie-dye shirt in public, Crystal.
Nope, you can't talk shit about him. Nope.
You brought him
Don't.
He's super
defend
little.
on my behalf. I don't need defending.
Blue ring.
No,
I'm not just
no.
saying that to troll. Like, I'm not just saying that to talk shit. Like, no, that nigga was tiny.
You were not, I wasn't allowed to talk shit on Paul.
What do you want, weirdo?
You can't talk shit on Mogwai.
I don't want you here, Carl. So say what you're gonna say.
Well, you're gross.
Well, I'm just here to chill. I know, Kate. I know. Like, I know you're not going to step up to me.
You're not welcome to chill here. So
Yeah, women definitely don't take rejection well.
I don't. Q, you're not gonna talk shit on Mogwai. Have your paw pockets. I have Mogwai.
Why are you addressing me? I wasn't even talking to you.
Why did you come back on panel knowing I came on?
Because
you were
Kate's
gone?
my friend. I'm allowed to come on panel.
Okay, you want to jump or do
It's
you?
a friend of mine.
She's a friend of mine too.
Well, she's not a friend of ours.
Don't say ours because there's no we with me and you.
Yeah, but you don't know what that means.
We're not friends anymore.
She's a friend of mine for now. Maybe one day she can be a friend of ours.
There's not going to be ours. You believe
You're a
that.
friend. You're not even a friend of anybody's. You're just a fucking. You're a clown. You're a clown show. You're a low-cal clown show.
You
How
think
does it feel to
that's
be a
gonna
low-cal
make-
clown
you think
show?
That's gonna make you on my
Fight
panel.
words.
You being like that? No, that's gonna make me.
How
hate
does
you
it
more.
feel that you look like the fucking front end of a 1950s Ford?
Okay, and you never once looked like shit when you were 300 pounds, Q.
I've never been even close to 300
I
pounds.
mean, I wasn't stupid enough to bear mace myself and then have my dick burning for days.
I created content. You had content
No,
created
that was
about you.
stupidity.
That's the
If
difference.
You did it for $50. You should have done it for way more.
I did it
Literally,
for
you're
250.
No, that's still not even enough. Like, oh my God, you're so dumb.
But the difference between me and you is I create content and people create content off of you because you're a fucking low
I
cow.
don't have wet brain like you do.
You're a fucking low cow. People create content off
And you're
of you.
not.
I
You're-
create content.
Okay,
That's the
and
difference.
there's many clips of you being a low cow. You're on
Right,
like the
Mary
same
Jane?
level as Crying Man at this point.
I know, Samantha. I'm way too high IQ for this woman.
That
Even when
offends
I'm
me, by the way.
plastered drunk, she still can't fucking hang with me.
I don't want to hang out with you, period. I don't want to be your
Exactly.
friend.
You just
You're
proved my
never gonna
point. I
be on my
I said
panel.
hang with me,
You're not
and you
gonna
thought I
ever
was
be in
talking
my
about
chat.
hanging out with
I don't
you.
want
That's
you in my
exactly.
chat.
That's
I don't want
exactly.
you on my
You just.
panels. You're
Wow.
all the way. You
Wow.
literally. I kicked you all the way to fucking Pluto. Like you don't
Wow.
exist in my world no more.
Holy shit.
Hi, Tommy James.
Why can't we all just get along?
Tommy's in some controversial shit, and if I hang out with him, I might
Because
get.
of Crystal Ann's racism.
Oh, you mean you? You're the one that's racist.
I've never been racist before.
Liar. Liar.
You little fucking kid.
Huh?
I've been realist a few times.
Tommy, can you stop calling Alex? It's making you look like a moron. I want to be your friend, but it's kind
You
of
using
hard.
those goofy pictures makes you look like a fucking moron.
Shut the fuck up, Q.
I use AI pictures of myself.
Tommy James hates you
Because in real life, I look like a fucking blobfish,
No,
moonface,
you
ugly
ruin
fucking
everything.
Korean bitch.
Right. Stay racist, because that's all you got.
No, I said you were moon-faced and blobfish before that.
That's not right.
No, but your true feelings are coming out that you're really racist.
You're the one that's been going after me, whore. Fuck you.
You've been going
You want
after
to talk
me
shit?
for. I don't
You
give
want to
a
talk shit,
fuck.
bitch? We
I
can
don't
keep
give a
going.
fuck. You're a dick. And
Could you imagine? Could you imagine the shit?
I don't want to be your friend anymore. You're
No. Listen, Crystal. Could you imagine the shit? Could you imagine?
Cry more. I can hear the anger in your voice. How dare Crystal unfriend me?
Are you done?
Can you just?
I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
On the same planet.
I can only imagine all the shit that you would talk about me if I fucking had fake rubber babies and gave them names.
I don't even have them anymore. So are you living in the past, wet brain?
Just saying.
Just because I literally said I don't.
Could you imagine the shit that people would talk about me if I had fake rubber babies?
Anymore, you're gonna be petty to this level. Okay. The true colors are showing. Because nothing you say affects me.
That's why I keep responding to all of it.
No, I'm just saying, you can be all the way in Pluto while I stay on Earth, okay? You don't exist in my world no more. I don't want you.
Lucky I'm on Kate's panel because I could get so nasty right now, but I'm not going to do it here.
I won't let you on my panel anymore.
Yeah, chill out, man.
Chats no more. I'm blocking all of you.
Don't tell me to chill out.
As in,
you're not going to be the one to tell me to chill out.
I like Oliver.
Not you. Anybody else on your roster, but not you.
You know, and I was actually jamming out to Oliver Tree last night. Yeah.
You can't say that.
You can't say that. If you know what I'm talking about, you know the reference. If you know that reference, you're a gangster. Anybody else can say that, but not you. Not anybody else on your roster, not you.
Until you see Q, until you realize Q is white as fuck.
Gangster, that's elite ball knowledge. Elite ball knowledge right there.
Gnarly. Elite.
That nigga Alprin's singing and thought he was hard for a second. Tommy, I hate, you know what I hate? StreamYards is so behind. Like, I hate that, like, people type in these emojis and all I see is this fucking, like, link. It just says, like, yt3.ggdpth.com/HMSXEGGUOGKQONL5LP. Like, they just fucking... And they've charged people $50 a month for this shit.
Hell yeah, I refuse to pay for that shit, though.
You can't even see fucking emojis in the chat, and they're charging people fucking all this money for this shit. It's crazy. Listen, Carl's got, Carl's crazy. Like, listen, y'all embrace other people's crazy around here, but y'all don't want to embrace Carl's crazy. Like, no. Carl's a real OG around this shit, and I'm tired of y'all fucking, like, trying to, like, bash Carl and try to, like, shame Carl into not joining and shit. Carl has just as much of a right to join these panels as anybody does. Tizzy. He's just as crazy as me. I've done way worse shit than that motherfucker, and y'all still let me up on shit.
Fuck you, Q45. I'm not defending you. Yeah.
Tired of that shit, bro. That's my nigga right there. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. Carl's a fucking gangster. He's a real one. He's an OG. And, yeah, maybe he's crashed out and done some crazy shit.
No, he really
just like many of us have.
The fact you're
just like many of us have.
The fact you're even defending that man.
Crystal Ann, I've seen you crash out and call people niggers before too.
Carl isn't.
Yo, chill.
Nobody.
I'm just saying, she's done the same thing. She's done the same thing that she's crying about. So
you like Carl, who likes to
just saying
threaten people's children and shit.
We don't do that here.
Talking about her grown children and that woman fucking, if that woman's not mad about it, if that woman, if Mimi is willing to accept the apology, then why are you mad about it?
It's not even about that. It's the way he speaks to women is
oh my God, the way he speaks to women. Oh my God. Do I need to give you a tissue to cry on? The fuck?
I'm pretty sure the majority.
What the fuck do you think you are right now, Crystal? What the fuck do you think you are right now, Crystal? Is this the YMCA, Crystal?
The fact you're even defending Carl, you're a fucking
Jesus
wackadoodle.
Christ.
Actually, you're a crackadoodle.
Niggas are fucking crybabies, bro. I'm tired of the crybaby shit. It's really not. It really doesn't have to do with me defending Carl or defending any one single person. It has to do with me just being tired of people being fucking crybabies.
Carl's a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit too.
I don't do what he does.
You just do other things that might semi-equate to it.
Because you didn't watch him be controlling to certain people.
You don't even know Carl.
Yes, I do.
I've known Carl for like 5 or 6 years. You don't even know Carl, bro. You don't even know Carl. Carl comes from my community. That would be like me saying to you. That would be like me saying to you that I know Jamie or I know fucking any of those other idiots from your Carterverse community shit. I don't know them. I don't care about them hoes. You don't know Carl. You ain't been around. I've known Carl for like 6 years, bitch. Don't tell me shit about the community that I come from. Don't tell me shit about the community that I come from, fucking Moonface. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I don't like liars, and he's a big-time liar.
Yeah, and what are you?
I'm not going around lying to people saying that Gamble's mods were mods.
Bro, honestly, if I was somebody in your family, I would take away your internet privileges. You shouldn't even be allowed on the internet. You don't know how to handle this shit. You're too stupid to handle this shit. And I'm just being real with you. And that's me being nice to say that.
I'm not the one that's
You're too stupid to handle the internet. You don't get it.
Right. That's why you threatened.
You never will. I mean, you took a 3-year hiatus. You came back and you still don't fucking get it.
I do get it. Like, why?
You never get it. You never do get it. You sit around and cry about this person and that person. You don't fucking get it. You don't know nothing. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Crystal, you're an idiot. Crystal, you're not a smart person. You're the reason why I question the people that they let into the Air Force. Because how are they letting people like you into the Air Force? That makes no sense.
Keep gaslighting me and see what happens.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you straight to your face that you're stupid.
The fact that I'm older than you and you're trying to tell me what the fuck to do.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you to your face that you're dumb.
You're controlling people.
You're a dumb person.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a dumb, easily manipulated person.
You're a piece of shit.
Press 1 in the chat if you think that Crystal Ann is easily manipulated.
Who needs defending? Like, fuck that. I'm not defending you no more. You can fuck all the way
You're a dumb, easily manipulated person.
You know what? The fact that
you're a dumb, easily manipulated person. Go fuck yourself.
I will give this to Cryman. You know what, Cryman?
Experience in life didn't do you no good.
Right about you, at least.
Experience in life did you no fucking good. You're just as dumb as you were when you were fucking 22.
You didn't even know me back then, you dumb fuck.
I could tell.
You couldn't even join the military, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, no. Oh, I know I could never. If they let you in the military, they let Chris Hall in the military.
But I'm apologizing to Crime.
Chris Hall could be a soldier. He'll be like, dude, Peter, kiss, I don't Peter, kiss.
Shut up, Chris Hall. 245 said about you on my panels.
He's always
fuck him.
You're basically like the female Chris Hall.
I have no real life friends whatsoever.
He is garbage, and you were right about him.
Oh. Cry about it. Cry.
She's gonna stalk him and beg to talk to him again. That's what she does.
I don't want you up here, Carl. I don't like you.
See? Nobody fucking likes him.
What, Carl? I don't want you here.
No women fucking likes Carl.
Why are you crying so much? Why are you crying so much, Kate? Chill out, Kate. Chill out.
I don't want you here. Why are you here?
What did I do so bad? Why? Because what I said to Mimi. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Yeah, I own up to everything I said. Yes.
So all the scripting, all of it. It's all stuff.
It's not scripting, Kate. It's not scripting. Kate is not scripting. Listen, I fucked up. Listen, listen. Can I please talk? Kate, that was a fight we had behind the scenes, right? Right, but she brought it public, and that's where it was exposed. Okay, but that was the first time we ever fought like that. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't ongoing. We never fought like that before. But I own up. I take full accountability for that shit. I fucked up. I mean, I really feel bad for that. You know, she didn't do nothing wrong. It was all me. Okay, I fucked up. I wasn't here for those 5 weeks that she came around doing those panel hops and all that shit. But I heard about it, and everything she said was right. You know, everything she said was right. And when I came back to the community, and when I found out she was still a stream, she started a stream here. I was like, you know what? I was like, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. You know, I take full accountability. I'm not pointing a finger at her. I'm pointing everything at me.
I don't get what the big deal is about not want, like, she doesn't want to have Carl on, then that's it. You didn't want to have good times on, so, like, it's just people have different opinions of people. That's it.
I understand. I mean, Kate, I understand if you don't like me because I said some horrible shit. I did. I understand that, and I respect that. Okay. But I mean, what was done was done. I mean, that's the past. I mean, if you still want to keep it current, then you know, I respect that. You know.
You hang out with pieces of shit like Psyche, Brandon Q.
I don't hang out with them. No, I don't hang out with them. I don't hang out with any of them.
Man,
no,
you want to talk about hanging out with pieces of shit? You hang out with me.
See, that's the thing now. Now it's weird because now Alexandra is trying to bring me into.
You inserting yourself?
I was exposed
hanging out with me.
Listen.
I spit on women. I mace homeless people. All this crazy shit. You had no problem hanging out with me.
Christian Wayne.
Be real about it.
Christian Wayne. Behind the scenes, Clumsy was contacting me, right? And I exposed
Leave
him.
me the fuck alone. Don't mention my name. I don't exist to you. And honestly, Q, stop using this to try to bite
Crystal, I
people.
thought you said you were going to leave as soon as Q came back.
Whatever. But anyway, so I exposed Clumsy.
You're abusive. You're a gaslighter. You're a narcissist. Just because I don't like you right now because Q pissed me off.
Leave, Crystal.
I guess I'm the only one that can come up now, right?
You're a piece of shit.
No, I'm not.
You're a disgrace to society. You're disgusting.
No.
Please go. Just, you know what? I would love for you to boil a bunch of fucking grease and just stick your head in it.
That sounds like missing cartel shit.
That's really rotten. That's really rotten.
That's missing cartel shit.
Fuck you. He deserves
Are you kidding me? You just talked about masturbating to Good Times' grandmother's fingers getting cut off.
Oh shit!
Like that was pretty PG compared to.
Thank you for your membership for 14 months.
All the blood spurting and stuff. That'll be hot to me.
Carl, you're disgusting. And
final word.
I said a whole bunch of to me. Yes, I did.
Did make threats and Alex
What?
with the receipts.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
you're
Triple Good times out of here.
like nobody likes you.
I can't hear you over Crystal
A
shrieking.
lot of people like me here. Are you serious?
At least
Come on.
I got good times out of
Who
here.
likes you? No one.
Well, that was my whole point.
Q's my boy.
Carl,
Hey.
you don't like Good Times. That's it.
Hey, Q's my boy. Q likes me. That's my
I
brother
don't
right
give
there.
a fuck. He likes
Yeah,
you
don't push it.
people.
Yeah.
He only likes you right now because he's trying to piss me off, you dumb
No,
fuck.
he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He actually
That's my boy.
really
right
doesn't
there.
give two fucks about.
Crystal, it's so funny that you accuse other people of thinking things revolve around them when you have that same issue.
How do I flip this?
You're thinking he's only defending Carl
really
because of
doesn't
you, but
Because
he was
Q
defending Carl
actually
before
really doesn't like
y'all were
Carl.
even arguing.
Because Q actually really doesn't like Carl and thinks he's scum.
How would you know that? I've never even spoken to you behind the scenes. Everything that I've ever said to you was on
You said it on your panel. And actually,
everything that I've ever even said. Oh, that
This is what my family left. Is that good tequila or what? That's tequila right there. That's tequila, right?
nobody
Is that
gives
good
a
tequila
fuck
or what?
about you. And another reason why
Is that
you
good?
wouldn't like Carl is because
I don't drink tequila anymore.
that's. I mean, that's cheap. That's cheap
Wait,
tequila.
so Q,
Is that what you were drinking tonight? Is that what y'all were drinking?
Yeah, it's normal.
No, I'm drinking that shit. I'm just saying that that's what it
It's
is.
like Hornitos is like the Jack Daniels of tequila.
Sounds like mediocre, bro. Damn it.
But it's not cheap at the same time. It's
Well,
something-
let's take a shot. Let's take a shot. Let's go. Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot right here. Okay.
You're welcome, Kate.
And for the ones that said that I stay in a Section 8 apartment, really? I'm in a fucking full fucking house, motherfucker. Like, are you fucking serious?
Say that, but
I'm in a fucking house right now. Well, I can't. Okay, I can't. Let me flip this. Let me flip this. Hold on.
I really don't want him here.
I wish I had some fucking liquor. What's your panel? Fucking kick him if you want to. Who cares?
So annoying.
I hate when you fucking faggots who run panels be like, oh, we're going to do whatever the fuck you want to do. Have you ever seen me run a panel and leave somebody on that I don't want to have?
told her to bring him on.
No, I'll sit there and run that shit by myself if I have to. The fuck? I don't give a fuck.
Don't ever make it seem like we're okay.
Oh, who fucking cares?
We're not friends. We're not fucking friends. So stop trying to act like, oh yeah, me and Crystal. It's no longer the me and Crystal Q.
You know what, G6? That's a great point. Crystal wanted to talk to him behind the scenes, and Q said no. Then she brought up Hot Pockets, and here we are.
Exactly.
No.
Great point.
Oh
I mean, that's an all-star level point right there.
Okay, so now you want to blame me.
All NBA level point.
Oh, are you playing victim again?
Boy, it's out the mud. We got
insurance. Are you going to stop paying that?
Are you going to stop paying my insurance?
When was the last time I gave you anything? Oh, months ago? The one and only time?
Well, no, it was like 1 month ago, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure it was longer.
Yeah, you gave me $10 to buy a beer.
No, that was longer.
Well, no, I asked you for 5, and then you gave me 10, actually.
You're not getting shit from me now, for real.
She's putting her foot down.
You won't even get my attention. Why would I give you money?
You were trying to
You're literally giving him your attention for the past 15 minutes.
Wait. I just hope that everybody, like,
Does he
pays attention to what she just said right there, because that was, if you're really paying attention to what she just said right there, that's crazy.
Because Q is not. Oh, why is this fucker?
Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate, for letting me on.
What do you want?
You're not giving me attention. I'm not giving you money. That's
what I want. I want everything, Kate. I want everything.
Q and I.
Okay, well, I ain't got shit for you, so.
Venus for all I care. Okay, go away. Go away to a planet.
You want everything, Carl?
I want everything.
Even what Clumsy said he's gonna do to you, you want that?
Oh no. That's pretty gay, bro. No, I don't want that. No.
Well, you said everything.
Hey, wait. Hey, real talk, bro. Real talk. Did you hear that voicemail that he left me? I can play it again.
Carl, I'm only a couple miles away, bro. Like I'm finna pull up on you.
Yeah.
Actually, you're like about 20, 25 miles away, bro. Chill out, dude. Chill, bro. Chill, dude.
25 miles away from Riverside.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Or wait, you're in Corona.
Okay,
wait, no, you're in Corona, right?
Okay, wait.
I'm in Riverside, motherfucker.
Okay, Q. I have a deal. Okay, when you knock the fuck out of
Why
Carl,
are you
we
still
can be
talking to
friends
me?
again.
Wait. What did you say?
I have a proposal for Q.
Wait. First thing she said, when you knock the fuck out of Carl?
When you knock the fuck out of Carl for his abusive behavior on women.
Oh my gosh.
So you think you're gonna hire me as a fucking hitman? You're crazy.
No, if y'all meet up and you just happen to need to defend yourself because he's abusive, you know.
Oh, so she's calling you a woman now. Now she's calling you a woman.
No, you're abusive.
Right.
Can you leave the panel, you know, the exit button? Can you click on that and exit your
Well,
panel?
actually, I did earlier.
Yeah, you
anyways.
can do that again. The panel was so much better before you came on.
She took over Kate's panel.
Hey, Q. Hey, bro, you hear me? You hear me right now?
He's not your bro. He only said that.
No, he is. No, he is. No, he
You know
is.
what trolling is? Clearly not.
You don't know our history, okay? Chill
You don't
out.
know
Okay?
mine and Q's history. Clearly, you didn't even think that me and Q would ever be friends in one night after I said he was
Are
like,
you almost fighting over me?
I don't care about that. Yeah, Crystal, I don't care about that.
no, because Q, I hate when
Jiminy
Q,
Christmas.
No, Q, slide marks. Slide marks.
Hey,
so bad for him.
hey.
And I'm like, okay,
No. No. Crystal,
Come up on my panels. We can be friends.
Crystal, can I talk, please? Hey, Q. Hey, Q.
No. I like the panel when you didn't talk. Thank you very much. Me and Q were actually talking about something that was going on.
Oh my gosh! All right, Q. Hey, bro, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Carl?
To you.
Hey, Q. Like real talk, man. I'm engaged now, Brent. I'm engaged. I'm getting married.
Engaged to what? A dog?
In your dreams.
Just shut the fuck up, dude.
You're engaged to Mimi?
Yes, I am. Yep.
He controls Mimi. He's a liar.
He proposed?
Threatens her.
Nope. It's official. It's official.
You know what, Carl? Back in the day.
You told Mimi that all of us were fucking losers and she couldn't talk to any of us.
Crystal.
Why is she so mad?
For a second. Crystal, can you calm down for a second, please?
It's not E engaged. No.
So,
we are real engaged.
So you met up and you went on one knee and gave her a ring?
Well, we already met up before and then we went up again. Yeah.
I never thought that you would end up being the next John Smith.
Yes, Strip is yes.
My God. And it's John Smith. Oh, fuck.
Wait. What'd you say, Q?
I never thought that you would end up being the next John Smith.
What the fuck, dude? Where's that
like to talk about snapping necks, so I mean.
Well, that's
different. Shooting people in the back of the head, more like it.
Yeah. Well, that's completely different, though. That's for these fucking idiots that run their fucking mouths online. It's not for my lady, though. You know? Come on, Q. Just stop your weak shit.
Hey, listen, it's been long enough now. We can laugh about it. The time. Enough time has passed. You know.
Listen, bro. Bro, that shit happened on my panel, and that shit was fucked up, man. That shit was so fucked up.
It didn't happen on anybody's panel.
It happened on my panel. The fight happened on my panel.
Yeah, but nobody was killed on your panel.
No, you're right about that, but that's where it started, though.
Can you shut up so I can say something?
Nobody cares about you.
Say something about how you're never going to talk to Q again for the 50th time?
No.
Let's go.
Way too charming for that.
Like, mute yourself. So, I don't know why Q has a stupid fucking charm.
Q.
I'm forgetting. Way better than this Carl guy, and I can't stand
Carl guy, by the way.
Yeah, you. I don't like you.
His name is.
I don't care.
I'd rather be friends with you than
that is true. That's Miguel. Yeah, that is true. Come in, Miguel.
I'd rather be friend Q than deal with you. That says a lot. And weren't you on Cryman's stream not long ago?
To expose Clumsy, yeah, I was, yeah.
And Clumsy and Q45 are friends. So what are you trying to do? Pit people?
I don't give a fuck if they're friends.
Well, guess what I think? I think you're
no fucking Crystal Ann. You should know I don't play that game.
What?
See what she's doing?
I don't play that whole fucking like, oh, you're friends with this person, but you would talk about the. I don't play that game.
Really? Well, he came on my panel to talk shit to my community.
I couldn't give one single fuck.
Crystal, you don't have no community. Chill out.
I couldn't give a fuck, Crystal.
Crystal, you don't have no community. Chill out.
Oh, so if I was to go on Cryman's, then would you?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I would not care.
All right, you want to bet on that?
Yeah, I'd put any fucking money on it.
Thanks for coming up, Trip.
He's fucking come around lately, motherfucker.
Oh, my boy messaged me back.
What a cope.
Who cares?
I'm sorry, I was addicted to you.
What a cope.
45.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Have a good night, Kate.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming up, Napalm.
What the fuck is this? They were quiet the whole time.
Since the homie Napalm. I don't know.
Oh, Napalm? Oh, shit. Oh, faggot. Listen, Crystal, I don't care if you don't like me or not.
I don't want to talk to you.
I don't care if you like me or not.
Respect my boundary. Please don't.
Your boundary, by the way. I'm not trying to, like...
My boundary is please don't say anything to me, okay?
Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to impose.
I don't want you asking me no questions. I don't want to hear you talk to me. Like,
Don't flake yourself, please. Don't flake yourself.
No, I want nothing to do with you. Okay, nothing, nada.
Right. But you love talking about me on your channel, though.
Because you came on my panel, and that's my territory.
Asshole. That was like what? Like 2 months ago, I guess.
No, that was like 2 weeks ago. You moron.
Yeah, and you're still talking about me, huh?
Both of you.
I hate you. And one thing I'm not a fake person.
Blurry, we need to shut her whore mouth up.
And I want you to stay far, far, far.
Shut your whore mouth up. Shut up. You never shut up. Fuck.
You know who wouldn't tell
It's
me
not
that?
really about the content of what you're saying. It's about the quantity of how you're saying it, bitch. You want to talk some shit? I could talk shit all day long, bitch. I'm the wrong one. I'm the wrong fucking one. We can go forever, Crystal.
I'm going to invite Mogwai.
There's a lot more out there about you than there is about me. So we can go forever.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, that's true, Q.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking retard.
Look at the retard goes quiet. Look at she goes
I'm
quiet.
messaging Mogwai, who's messaging me, you dumb fuck.
He's not messaging you. That's a guy you stalked. Remember the guy that works at Walmart?
Person, you know, I try not to. I try not to fucking. I know Crystal's mentally ill, and I try to give her a lot of. I try to give her a lot of leeway.
You're worse.
I try to give her a lot of slack on the leash.
You're worse. Like, I hate you. Like, more and more. The more I talk to Mogwai, the more he's right about everything.
You keep throwing names, Crystal, and they don't want anything to do with you.
Yes, more.
You do have mental issues.
No,
You're
it's because
bipolar.
Mogwai.
I have her in recording talking to me about her bipolar. She's just insane. She's fake. Everything she says are lies.
Yeah. You know what? I did? You really want to know?
Remember whenever I was about to pull up to Mogwai's house when we were both living in Pittsburgh and that nigga got really scared and threatened to call the police?
You were making jokes about that, and I don't think that's funny, Q. I think it's sick and disgusting. You're like SJC at this point.
I think the fucking stench between your legs is sick and disgusting.
Disgusting piece of shit. I should post that. Like, everything you fucking did to that
Post it, whore. Post it, you fucking chink.
After he lost his wife and the way
Post it, you fucking chink.
Pretty fucking low. Because
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
She's reaching right now. She's fucking reaching.
That's not reaching.
I don't care, you fucking wing wong ching chong fucking chink face bitch. I don't give a fuck.
She is reaching right now.
Shut up.
No one likes you.
Crystal,
nobody likes you, Crystal. Nobody likes you.
A lot of people like me. A lot of people like me.
A lot of people like me too.
A lot of people like me.
Nobody likes you, Carl. Nobody.
Nobody likes you.
But you're like to the party, homegirl. A lot of people like me.
Karen likes you. Okay.
I don't know. There she goes throwing in names. You know, nobody had mentioned her, but I'm glad this is going to your family, Crystal. You need to stop with this bullshit. You're stalking Q, and you won't leave it alone. And this is Kate's Live, and you've taken over it. It's always about you. We don't want shit to do with you, Crystal, and you can't stand it.
No, what are we talking about?
With Brain and Q and shit. You want me to pull it?
I wasn't on stream on them. What the heck?
It was on Psyches.
I was not on stream with them.
Yeah, remember when Mogwai was on Chicken RV and he just live too? I remember that too because I was there in real life.
I wasn't around for that, you dumb fuck.
I was there in real life. I actually remember it happening because I was there and I actually met Mogwai in real life. He was a very tiny little man who wore a tie-dye shirt. He was a very short man who wore a tie-dye shirt.
I just know when it comes
That's
to
what I remember
Mogwai,
about him. He was very small and he was
I
wearing
would
a
be
tie-dye
more
shirt.
worried about Mogwai fucking with Q than Q fucking with Mogwai.
Hey, Crystal, do you ever stop talking? Do you ever stop talking? You talk too much. Did you ever stop talking?
You know
Like,
what?
for real.
I guarantee. Hey, Kay, I can't deal with Carla no more.
Get off her
Get out of here. You're done.
Did you ever like stop talking for a little bit? Like, Jesus.
No, she doesn't. She never shuts up.
Fucking watermelon. Jesus
Get out of
Christ.
here.
She leaves again.
Oh,
and then
she's
comes
leaving?
back.
Yeah, she's fucking retarded. She can't handle it.
Oh, yeah, wait, she's going live right now. And now Kate hates my guts because I always say about Mimi.
Whenever
I
Crystal
understand,
goes
I
live,
fucked up,
everybody should
but-
fucking report her channel because that's what she fucking promotes to
I'm out,
everybody
too.
else.
I'm out, too.
So when she
I'm
goes live,
I'm
just
out.
fucking report her shit for harassment and
Everybody
bullying.
Report Crystal's channel.
Since she loves to do that shit with everybody else. And she wants to be a fucking cunt.
They can't stand her.
So
Look at
fuck.
her. She needs to get off the internet again. I mean, this is what she
Hey,
does.
listen. Hurricane Q.
She hasn't changed.
You've
one
already
bit.
been live for 3 hours. That's crazy.
I know. Yeah.
I know I did like a whole bunch of laundry and like came home and all this shit and I'm still alive. These dudes are talking to these fucking retards.
I think she's starting to see that Crystal has issues.
Yeah, time flies when you're
2 a.m. and shit. It's only 11 p.m. here. Shit.
The silence after Crystal's crazy bullshit.
I just hate the fucking bullshit. I hate that gay shit. Fucking people like Crystal and all these motherfuckers that haven't been around and don't know Carl want to sit around and try to like judge him for some crazy shit that he did. Like, oh my God, Carl said some crazy shit in Discord. Like, I spit in the bitch's hair on live stream and y'all still let me up.
Yeah,
So I don't want to hear it.
And she's done crazier shit, and that's why she left the internet a couple of times.
I did that shit in real life.
Why is my shit not working? Hold up.
What's up?
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Wait, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. Why is my mic always so you might want to take this down because there's like some hard ERs. I just want to let you know.
Oh,
okay.
Bro, who are those?
No, I just don't want her shit to get fucked up. That's all. All right.
Appreciate it.
I'll take my leave. Bye.
Congratulations for coming up here and letting everybody know. I mean, wow. Let refresh everybody's fucking memory. It's a fucking idiot. Those are the people that snitch on people in school and shit. Be like tell tattletales and tell the teacher on you. Just to let you know, like somebody said the hard R. Fucking idiot.
He was just trying to be helpful.
Okay, this is enough. So
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, he must have grew up in the suburbs, that's for sure.
Here's a book setter. Okay. Yeah. We're talking about a rabbit hole. Oh. Mm. 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 Oh. Any Binks? Jar Jar Binks?
Isn't free. Oh.